magic turned off for right now. Let's do one of these and one of those. One of these. Can you give me a little, your mic? Let's do a little mic check again.
Check it. Boxes. Things with knobs and buttons.
There we go. Okay, now we got you there.
I'm a camera up.
All right.
And we're live.
Hey, we are live. Are we live?
We're live on Twitch.
How about YouTube?
I am refreshing.
You are refreshing.
Thank you. It says we're live.
Since we're live?
We're live.
Let me double check here. I mean, why do I say we're not live? That's weird. I'm getting all the notes. All right, we're good on YouTube?
I will check, but
Oh.
I sent you a.
We're live. Huh?
I sent you a PDF of the awards list.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, one final check. Is everyone on the bracket? We're gonna finalize it right now. Make sure your robot's on there. If it's not, we'll make sure you went through safety and paid. Then we'll start the fights. Challenge.com/Warsaw so WSB 25. Then your weight class. So WSB 25, ant, plant, or fairy. All right, is everyone in earshot? Everyone can hear from where we're at? All right, we're gonna start a drivers meeting for We're So Back. Our first event in 2 years. Yeah, we're so back. I'll finalize the brackets as soon as this drivers meeting is over. We will be having 3 judges, myself, George, and Cindy. They're from SCAR, so we're bringing SCAR judging to VCR. Take that as you will. Full spark rule set, 5-second pins, 10-second active pins. If you're actively moving, it'll be 10 seconds. If you are just stationary, it is 5 seconds. It is a 3-minute matches for plant and no. Was it 2 for fairy? Yeah, 2 for fairy, 3 for plants. Let's see. Any questions about how we're ruling, how we're gonna do our fight orders? We're gonna start with plants. We're gonna primary focus them because we have 20 plant entries and only 10 fairy weights. So we'll start with plants, then we'll prioritize 2 rounds of plants, 1 round of fairy. 2 rounds of plants, 1 round of fairy until we get through the event. Every team gets 1 delay of 20 minutes. If you cannot use it after that, you will be DQ'd, but we'll try to be lenient as we don't really have a hard out, but if it gets bad, we have to do what we do, unfortunately. So we'll probably start here in 10 minutes. 10:45 will probably be our first fights. We'll do an in order as Challenge says. So we'll start off with match 1 with plastic. So get ready for that, then we'll keep fighting. We'll probably just queue it up. So we're gonna queue up over on this desk where you guys did safety. We will set our robots there. Try to get up there 3 matches ahead. If you're there early, we can run you, but don't try to get here like 20 matches early. It'll throw things out of whack. All right, so in 10 minutes, we will start with our first fight. We're going to lock it in right now. First fight will be Mimikyu versus Pink Elephants. Then after that, we'll be Pick Me Up versus Alpha. Asuka, a lot of questions versus Code Red. Aid for Aardvark versus Mini Twister will be our first 4 fights. So get ready for that in 10 minutes.
All right. Well, you heard the man. Ladies and gentlemen and everybody in between, welcome all to the Synshop Livestream. I'm, of course, the Mighty Pong. And on today's show, we have a very, very special episode indeed. We are indeed so back. We are here live from the Synshop for the first time in the past 2 years. We have arrived. And you know what? Hey, speaking of the Synshop, this whole presentation is brought to you on behalf of the Synshop. The Synshop is a maker hackerspace located in fabulous Las Vegas that has the tools and materials that you can use to make pretty much whatever you can think of. Now, the shop is currently open for all of our members, so if you find yourself in the Vegas area and you'd like to stop by and get some feedback, or you can have this microphone here and just do one of those over there and do that like that right there. There we go. And if you find yourself in the Vegas area and you'd like to stop by and check out the shop, head over to our Discord at synshop.org/Discord to find out all that and much, much more. If you would like to donate to the shop, you can do that right there, synshop.org/donate. And if you'd like to help us and the shop, all your bits, all your subs, all your everything, you do through not only here but also through YouTube. I'll get to that in a second. All of that does indeed get split with the shop. So you're helping us, help them, help you, help everybody else. So also, by the way, if you're watching this over on YouTube, don't forget you can check us out on Twitch down there at on Mondays and Fridays at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, and you can see how we do all the madness here. Speaking of the madness, we're going to bringing that madness over to Tucson, Arizona this very next weekend because I'm bad at scheduling. And we're going to be doing that. Hey, we're going to be doing that next weekend. And then on May 3rd and 4th, we're going to be doing the RCL National Championships from Orange County, Los Angeles, California, United States, Earth. I think I covered it all. But yeah, so and those are both going to be live at twitch.tv/Synshop as well as youtube.com also /Synshop. Also want to let you know that today's prizes. We have prizes today, and Vegas Combat Robotics would like to thank Palm Beach Bots for sponsoring some of those prizes. Which reminds me, you all should. I think everybody in here already knows this, but we have a little thing we like to do called achievables. What is an achievable, you might ask? Well, an achievable is just something random that happens. It doesn't necessarily mean a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing. But whatever that thing is, when you hear this sound, that means that you should come and find out, or you hear it twice, because I pushed the button twice. Whenever you hear that sound, you should come up and get yourself one each achievable. And since we are indeed so back, we have shiny achievables. We have shiny achievables. If by chance you do the thing very well, like whatever that achievable is, if you do it extremely well, you will get one of these. Look at it shimmer. Look at that shimmer. Art Ninja outdid herself on that one. You not only get one of those, but you get one of these. What's that? It's a $25 gift card for Palm Beach Bots. What? Okay, now like I said, we have not been sponsored by Palm Beach Bots, but these prizes have been, and we thank them very much for that. Okay, with that little bit of business out of the way. Oh, more business. If you're watching us over on Twitch, that's where most of the chatting is going to happen. But as a courtesy to those of us who have parents who don't know how to use Twitch, you can head on over. I'm playing, but you can head on over to youtube.com/Synshop, and you can also watch us there. But if you'd like to join in the conversation, that's happening over on Twitch. Okay, with that, my good man. Oh, actually, we do need to take care of a little bit here. 1 second. What are you gonna do?
We will offset by 1 minute left. That is 1 minute left.
I think I can swing it. It's just gonna be a pain in the butt, but I can swing it. It's all good.
That's what we're gonna do 2 rounds. Then 1 round, 2 rounds, then 1 round. So we'll at least get a lot of fights at 3 minutes. So it'll be like maybe 10 fights each.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. We got covered. Okay. Speaking of having things covered, what about the people that are competing today? Wait a minute. We have the world famous award-winning Art Ninja.
World famous?
That's the one. I mean, there isn't another one as far as I know.
I don't know. I'm sure they'll come out of the woodwork now that I'm so famous.
That's true. And award-winning.
Award-winning.
So famous that I didn't set up a camera. If you
Oh,
like,
that's
I
all
can.
right.
It's
That's
all right. Okay. All right. All right. So who is fighting today? Well, let's take a look at it. Let's see. Over in the I want the plants. In the plants, we've got. Oh, that is very small. Mimikyu. I think I pronounced that right. Mimikyu. I thank you. I was
Mimikyu.
testing you, and you passed. Congratulations. We have Mimikyu versus Pink Elephants. We have Pick Me Up versus Alpha. Ask a Lot of Questions versus Code Red. A for Aardvark versus Mini Twister. Jake versus Desert Spinner. Balmung versus Talia versus Planta. Printed First, Measured After versus Flying Saucer. Trunk Nugget versus Oreo. And the rest we'll decide later on. We're going to have DinoBot, Vegan, and Tainted Beef fitting in there at some point. Okay. Also we got, let's see, we need...
No one wants to fight Tainted Beef.
No one wants to fight. I fought Tainted Beef and lost once.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah. Actually, I
Pretty
think
bad.
that was chicken, actually. Okay, so Mirage versus Weivel Knievel. They're going to be jumping some other robots through a hoop. It's going to be awesome. And Grubs will be involved. Ditto versus Gimli. Oh, boy. Ditto versus Gimli. Pineapple Surprise versus Briklit. Hoblin versus The Terrible Secret of Space.
Terrible secret.
Terrible secret. The terrible secret. Don't tell anybody. And we also have Pushy McShovelface. How deadly can a dustpan be? You'll find out today. No, I think it's actually gonna be really effective, actually. But we're also gonna have Mitosis, so we got that to look forward to. Awesome. Okay, so let's see. Where are we getting that feedback there from? Who is that? Is that me? Is that you? What is that? Oh, that's that one. That is where I think that is where it's coming from. Can you say something?
Something?
It's not you. It is that. Okay, now we got it. Okay. Let me know when you need that, and I'll turn it back on. Say again. Go ahead. Okay. All right. So those are the brackets. That's all the business handled. That is at hand. Oh, by the way, also I wanted to let you know, for those of you that are here with us today live. First of all, look at all these people. They are working feverishly. Man,
Wow, look at all those fevers.
Oh man, that guy's definitely got it. Oh, they definitely have a fever. I should.
You know, the only cure is more robots.
It's more robots. That is the only cure, really. There they go. Awesome.
A lively crowd for Vegas's first event in a couple
Absolutely.
years.
Yeah. Oh, it is going to be so freaking jam-packed in here, and it is going to be an awesome time. If you are in the Vegas area, make sure you come on down and check us out. Okay, but we also have, well, that's not so much right now, but later on, there will be hot dogs. We're going to have a hot dog truck arriving later on today, and it will be right out back there, and that is where you will go.
Best
You
day
go
ever.
straight through the doors there when it is hot dog time, and then hot dogs will happen.
We do also have, if you're in the building, we have some We're So Back stickers. I passed a few out, but there's more at the door if you didn't get one.
We're So Back stickers. So if you would like a We're So Back sticker, we do indeed have them. Please make your way to the booth when you are able to do so. All right. How we living over there, my good man? Jeff, how we doing?
I think we're good. First fight. You guys ready?
All right, there it is.
Take it. All right, take it away, Paul.
All right. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. And away they go. Who we got over here? Oh my goodness.
Wow. Coming out strong.
Absolutely. That would be Pink Elephants on Parade right there. You can see right there. And who's that other guy there?
Are you able to self-right, elephants?
Uh-oh. No, not this early. We barely knew ye.
Oh, let's see. We're going to start count you out. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout winner, Mimikyu.
And that is the
Wow.
match. Mimikyu takes the win. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's go back over there. I'm going to have to ride that volume level all day long.
Woo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. Indeed. All right. So let's see what we caught on that there. Let's see. So that was one of those you blink and you miss it, because I think that was one hit and that was it right there. Nope, not that one. The next one. Boom. There it is. Yeah, and unfortunately, Price has done the thing, and that's all she wrote. Right there. Boom. Boom. Good night, Irene. Unable to self-write, and the pink elephants are no longer on parade. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's check out. Let's see what the autocam caught on that one. Well, let's see. Other than the fact that I have a notification information available ready, so that's always good. We love to see it. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. In fact, Price. I got something for you.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Already, first fight.
Yep.
You're a bit of an overachiever.
Yeah. Oh, over this way?
Over this way.
Good luck.
Is that a shiny one? Nah, we'll just do that. Okay.
We got all day.
All right. We do have all day. Okay, so you are the proud winner?
Question mark?
Question mark? Of
Our love and affection.
our, well, that too, but also of the official Synshop Livestream nap time achievable. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh, I've fallen!
And I can't get up. Exactly. So that.
Help immediately, Mrs. Fletcher.
Awesome. So that is what an achievable is right there. You just saw it. All right. Looks like Pick Me Up versus Alpha. Let's see if this is working right now. It's not. How about this? It's also not. We're doing great.
Cool.
All right. Well, anyway.
We're professionals.
So we are totes profesh. I mean, we do have background music though.
Oh, it's pretty good.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. Now, if Plants would just load. All right. One quick second here. Ready when I am? Okay. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go.
Who do we have
Pick Me
here?
Up. We have Pick Me Up versus. Oops, sorry. There you go. You're live now. We have Pick Me Up and. We are researching that.
Pick Me Up is doing exactly what it says in the tin.
Absolutely. 1 second here. We have a little bit of fixing that needs to be done here.
Alpha gets on the gap, might be able to get that weapon up to speed, but
All right. Sorry about that. So Alpha, yeah, trying to get the weapon cooking there. Pick Me Up doing everything it can to pick up its opponent there, and I'm doing everything I can to fix the timer. What in the world is going on? Go ahead. Can you
All right.
can you take over for a second? Yeah. Awesome. Go for it.
All right. Oh, looks like we got a pin here by Pick Me Up. Oh, kind of a pin / hold you down. And we're released. Oh, and we've reversed it. A pushing match for the ages.
3.
Oh, nice. Up on his side.
1, 3, 4.
And that lifter wedge is doing a lot of work there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Release.
And we have a release.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That seems like a particularly brutal way to pin someone. Just up on your butt, nowhere to go. And do we know how much time
1,
we have left?
2. 1, 2, 3.
Boy, Pick Me Up is going pin crazy. 20 seconds remaining.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Release.
10 seconds remaining in the match.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
3, 2, 1, and that is the match. Thanks for bearing with us, guys, with some technical issues here. I wasn't talking much, I was trying to count. We're getting it sorted out, though.
All right, we went to a judge's decision. Your winner is Pick Me Up.
Give it up for your winner. Pick me up.
Pick Me Up, you will be fighting Vegan in about 40 minutes.
And we'll see who we have up next.
Yeah, we're going to take a slight delay, technical issues. We will be back in 5.
5 or less.
Up next, after our delay, we will have Ask a Lot of Questions and Code Red. And Bucket has been acquired. You can damage the robots harder now. Then after Ask a Lot of Questions and Code Red, we have Aardvark versus Mini Twister. A huge style versus a horizontal. Should be a good fight. We need Kelly and Code Red and David Small and Ask a Lot of Questions. All right, get in there, David.
You gotta love it when the timer app all of a sudden stops timering. But fortunately, our backups have backups, so we are on the backup.
By which we mean we don't love it, actually.
We can't get enough of it. Clearly.
Come on, David.
Good grief.
Just our favorite.
Oh yeah.
So we're going to be looking here and Ask a Lot of Questions and Code Red.
All right. Code Red, are you ready? Ask a Lot of Questions, are you ready? All right, Pong, take it away.
Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here they go. Ask a Lot of Questions versus Code Red.
Oh, not a lot to do with that wedge.
3, 4.
All right, 2 minutes.
2, 3, 4.
2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. We are still just getting warmed up here. So far, we have irresistible force versus immovable object here in the form of Ask a Lot of Questions versus Code Red. Uh-oh, I think I saw a little bit of movement there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for Ask a Lot of Questions to find something to damage on Code Red.
That's true. That's true.
1, 2, 3.
And we'll actually see both of these Robotiers multiple times today. Code Red from Kelly. We'll also see Baja Blast. And, of course, David Small. We'll see Gimli. A lot of questions can do a lot of damage, but it seems like they're not finding anything to damage.
They're not finding anything to damage, exactly. Yeah. That's right. When you've got just basically a solid block of plastic there, sometimes it's hard to find.
Yep.
And it looks as though Kelly's done something pretty ingenious there. Like all of the shapes of the side, they're not square corners, if you notice. They're all chamfered,
yeah.
so that it's a lot harder to get a corner to grab onto and flip it up in the air. Very clever.
Yeah, fair point.
Yeah.
And she's doing a great job with pins here.
Absolutely.
We've got about 50 seconds remaining in the match. 5-0.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
As we go into the final 40 seconds of this match.
2, 3, 4, 5. Release.
We have another pin from Code Red. This is gonna be a tough one, but I don't know, is it? So far, I'm seeing a lot of control. We'll see. 20 seconds remaining on the clock as of right now.
Oh, it looks like Ask a Lot of Questions just doesn't quite have the power to pin Code Red back.
Looks like it. Uh-oh. Somebody lost
Release.
Someone lost a screw there.
I believe that's from Code Red.
That is about the match. We got 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
Oh, it goes to the judges. It's going to be a tough one. There was a lot of pins by Code Red, but then right at the end there, you did see that screw fall out. Pretty sure that was from Code Red, but...
judges have come in. Winner is Code Red.
There it is. Your winner, nice Code Red. All right. Man. We'll stop that right there. I'm going to still continue to try to figure out.
Code Red, you'll be fighting Tainted Beef in about 40, 50 minutes.
Oh, no. Grab some Imodium. That's all I got to say. Ugh.
All right, next we need A is for Aardvark and Mini Twister.
A is for Aardvark. That's good enough for me. Sir?
Oh.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right.
Ooh, we got a big boy in here.
Well, that is a big boy.
Watch your radio. Yeah, watch the door swing load over here. I'll see you at lunch break and we can flip the door. All right, go ahead and power on. All right, weapon lock's off. Radio's out of the door swing. Close the door. All right, doors closed. You may drive to your corners. All right, A is for Aardvark. Are you ready? All right, Mini Twister. Are you ready? All right, take it away, Pong.
Then on your mark, get set, and fight.
And A is for Aardvark with the giant wheels there.
Absolutely.
Oh.
And They are against who?
Mini Twister.
Mini Twister. There you go. Mini Twister versus A is for
Oh.
Aardvark. Uh-oh. That is going to pose a bit of a problem there.
Sure will. Mini
Yeah.
Twister is taken out. A is for Aardvark's weapon.
Now, I think this is kind of starting to become a little bit Ice Wave versus Huge. A little bit.
Oh!
He's got
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He's got to kind of chop him down to size in order to even reach him.
This is an example of why you don't tap out. You never know what your opponent's gonna do.
Why you don't have what?
You don't tap out.
You don't tap out. That's right. Never tap out. Absolutely. How can I help?
Aggressive tap out.
Oh, yeah, roger that. I'll bring that down a little bit. There, sorry about that. Music was too loud. Okay. Oh, the huge manatees. Those dolphins. Look at them things. All right, but A is for Aardvark, and that's good enough for me. How are we doing over here? We got a minute and 40 remaining on the clock.
Mini Twister looks like it's had a lot of caffeine when it's shaken.
You should be good. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sweet. There we go. Okay. All right.
Mini Twister still chipping away at those wheels. And
He'll get
A is
there.
for Aardvark just hanging in there.
He'll get there eventually, you know? You just got like one bite at a time. Same way you eat an elephant there.
That's right.
One bite at a time.
We here at the Synshop Livestream do not promote eating elephants.
We don't promote it, no.
Happy to give you pointers.
We're happy to give you pointers, but yeah, no, as far as promoting it, no, I got a day job. All right, we got 55 seconds remaining on the clock as we count down as this thing rounds the final corner. We've eaten a lot of foam. Has there been pins? I was fixing the clock, so I don't know.
We have not had pins.
We have not had pins, okay.
Just chipping away there, and again, taking out that primary weapon. It's going to have a pretty big impact on the final outcome here.
Well, we will see here what the judges think about that in about 20 seconds here as this thing rounds the bend. It's going to be a tough one. I don't want to sway it one way or the other, but we'll find out what the judges have to say in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
All right, drive to the door, radios down, weapons off.
And that is going to the judges. I have a pretty good idea how that's going.
Yeah, I think that one's not very subtle.
No,
Yeah.
it's really not.
It's not. But we'll see.
Maybe they saw something we didn't see.
The answer just may surprise us.
It probably won't, but it could.
All right, winner by JD is Mini Twister.
Great job, Mini Twister.
Nice.
A.S. for Aardvark is
Mini
a really
Twister,
fun robot.
You'll be fighting Balmung in about 40 minutes. All right, next we have Trunk Nugget and Oreo.
Trunk Nugget and Oreo.
Then after that, we have Printed First, Measured After, and Flying Saucer. And if you want to get on deck, Talia and Planta.
As I furiously return to ChatGPT to see how to kill a process. Are there any Linux heads here?
I'm sure there are.
I'd be surprised if there weren't.
So I think we have a Pushy McShovelface here today. And I was recently on a flight with JetBlue. And they actually have a robot called, or a plane called Minty McMintface. That is the plane's name. Got a lot of good ones.
All right, Trunk Nugget is here, and so is Oreo.
All right, coming up next, Trunk Nugget, and Oreo.
All right, once you're both powered on, pick up your radios, I'll close the door, and you drive to your corners. All right, watch out, the thing at the door.
Little something about Trunk Nugget. The name there is inspired by leaving a 40-pack of Chicken McNuggets in the trunk of your car during the hot Phoenix summer. This bot is just as fresh 8 hours later.
All right,
We'll find out.
Drive to your respective corners. Oreo, are you able to move to your corner? Do you need an assist from a broom? No. I got gloves. Barbecue. All right, Trunk Nugget, are you ready? Oreo, are you ready? All right, Pong, let's go.
Then on your mark, get set. Nah, I'm too loud. On your mark, get set, and fight. And away they. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
Get blown apart.
Oh, so Trunk Nugget came out fast, but looks like Oreo already did some damage there.
absolutely. But now, is Oreo going to be a glass cannon here, or is the Oreo? Will the cookie stand alone? That's the cheese that stands alone.
We're gonna see if he has the stuff.
Is he? Oh, is he one tough cookie?
There you go.
That's the one I needed.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay.
Something double stuff?
Oh.
Maybe not. It's a
Been to
family
party
show.
like that in years. 2 minutes and 20 remaining on the clock. As we continue here, we got Oreo versus Balmung, I believe, right?
No, that would be Trunk Nugget.
Trunk Nugget. There you go. Thank
And it looks like Oreo may have lost their weapon, their spinniness.
you. Yeah. It appears as though they have. Now, I was talking to the guy behind Oreo last night. It's actually using a friction drive where the axle of the motor is just on the wheels. It's just like, it's not connected by a belt. It's not connected by a gear.
Oh, interesting.
It's friction drive, basically. Yeah. Pretty interesting.
Now, despite seeing a lot of little chunks of purple, I think most of that, honestly, is sort of self-inflicted as Trunk Nugget attacks Oreo.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh. Seeing some damage on Oreo, I believe.
Yeah.
Something's loose there.
We are just now passing the halfway point here. A minute and 25 seconds remaining on the clock. I gotta find a happy medium with the music here. We'll find it eventually. It'll sort itself out at some point.
Eventually. All right. Now, it looks like
Oh.
Trunk Nugget may have lost. No, they
He's
still have their
he's-
weapon,
he's
but
trying.
struggling
There
a
you
little.
go. Yep.
I almost wonder if he's caught up on something on the floor there.
Might have been, yeah.
Might still be. Oreo's trying to stay aggressive there.
I gotta say, for being friction drive, Oreo's hanging in there.
Yeah,
He's hanging
absolutely.
in there.
A little worse for wear.
A little. Oh yes, absolutely. He's had a hard day. He's not gonna be mowing the lawn when he gets home.
Probably
he's,
not.
He's
Probably
gonna go
not.
home and take a nap.
Aren't we all?
But oh, absolutely. Well, we can't do that at least for another 30 seconds because that's how much time we got left in this match. No, we can't leave after 30 seconds either. 20 seconds remaining on the clock as this thing ticks down to the final seconds.
Oreo's developed a bit of a tail.
Almost has developed a tail. That's true. Hidden tail. There you go. All right, we're gonna see what the judges think of that hidden tail here in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and
Match
that
over.
is the match.
All right, drive to the corner if you can.
If you can,
If you
drive
can.
to the corner.
If you are capable of doing so, head on over to the corner. there.
Everybody limped to the corner, I think.
All right.
All right, unanimous decision for Trunk Nugget.
Congratulations, Trunk Nugget.
Yeah. Just kick. Oreo, you'll be fighting A for Aardvark in the losers bracket when we come back. Oh wow. Alright, up next, printed first, measured after versus flying saucer. We gotta clean up the box real quick unless the builders are okay with the mess.
All right, we're going to be looking at printed first, measured after versus flying saucer. Now, purportedly,
If one of the Synshop staff can find us a shop broom, like a really wide one, that'd be great.
purportedly flying saucer doesn't actually fly yet. Not yet.
The day ain't over yet.
That's right. We got a whole arena for you to fly around. We are just cleaning up the arena here before we load in the new bots. As always, Broom Crew doing the real work over here. Again, we are coming to you live from the Synshop in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada.
All right,
If you're
go
in the
ahead and
area,
load
come
in.
on down. If not, you can hang out, watch us on Twitch, watch us on YouTube, chat with us on Twitch.
So go ahead and load both in. We'll close the door, then you can drive to your corners.
If we remember to look at the chat, which I believe Tape Tech Tim is way better at than Pong or I. That's right, that's right. Tim doesn't have a mic right now, so.
Wait until the door is closed. You're good. Okay.
All right, so we are
Drive
getting
to
loaded
your
up here.
corners. Yeah, if you can drive to that red diamond, you translate better than he does.
Got Flying Saucer in the red
All
heart.
right, flying saucer, you ready?
Printed first, measured after.
Printed first, measured after. Are you ready? Ready. All right, Pong, we're ready.
All right, then, on your mark, get set, and fight. And away they go.
Ooh, both coming out strong.
Absolutely.
Oh, Flying Saucer.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
learning to fly.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Flying
no.
saucer, how we doing, man?
Oh, flying saucer's back.
He's back.
Oh, he's back.
He is so back. Is he so back? The answer
More
is
More of
so
a
back.
hockey puck than a saucer.
I don't even know whose pieces those are.
Spin it up again. We got
Oh,
2 minutes
that
and
was-
30 remaining on the clock.
Fancy flipping from printed first, measured after. A little fancy dancing, you know.
Oh, that one's...
Oh!
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's going to leave a mark.
Well, it looks like a key piece of the flying saucer there.
More of a hockey puck now.
I think that's kind of his weapon bit.
Oh, we got a little bit of smoke there.
Uh-oh. We're seeing smoke?
Probably tire smoke.
We are indeed so back. I can't tell if there's smoke or just dust.
I think it's just tire smoke.
Oh, okay.
All
Tire
right,
smoke.
release that pin in 3, 2, 1.
Minute and 20 remaining on the clock.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, are you able to move, Flying Saucer?
There we go.
Wait a minute.
Oh!
They're back.
Flying
Okay.
saucer is flying.
Are you able to move?
Flying Saucer?
Are you able to move now? Oh, yay! Minute remaining on the clock as of right about now. I was really.
Now, it looks like that's just an issue with him not being connected to his controller, maybe.
Uh-oh. You kind of want to keep that.
Printed first is
All right,
pinning him in there.
Release that pin in 3, 2, 1.
So far, it's printed first
Are you able-
and measured after and pinning
Are you able
throughout.
to move? All right, we're going to count you out in
Uh-oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Printed first, measure after, winner by knockout.
In the
Wow.
final 30 seconds of the match.
That
There
was
it
fun.
is. Oh my goodness.
That was a fun one.
It was, absolutely. All right, I am still continuing to see if we can get the other timer back in action.
Flying Saucer, you're fighting Asuka Lotta questions when we're back to this bracket.
Oh, hey, hello there. It's going awesome. Are you kidding me? Great. Good.
Yeah,
I'm good, thank you.
Outside, we need the battery.
And printed first coming to us from Baden, who you may remember from the Wolves
Just
Combat
motorcycle.
Classic that we were at just a couple months ago.
About 2 months ago.
I have zero sense of time, but it wasn't that long ago.
It was. It's been 84 years.
I think so.
But here's the important part. You can check out anytime you want on our YouTube.
That's
I mean,
true.
yeah,
You can.
you can. Watch the whole thing.
Watch the main tab if you want.
All right, let's see if I can do this. Hey, do we have a timer? We might have a timer.
What?
Oh,
A
yeah.
timer? That is
We have a
revolutionary.
timer.
Amazing.
Oh, best day ever. What a time to be alive. We have a timer. And we can time the timer.
Also back.
Yeah. Okay, so wait, does that mean that we've got, do we have some of these too? Let's see if we got some of those. I don't think it's the same app. It's not the same app. Okay. But we have the flipping timer by
All
God.
right, we have Talia and Planta next.
It's about time.
It is about time.
Then we're getting close to starting fairy weights. We're gonna need Mirage and Evil Knievel, and a Ditto and Gimli.
I was hiding it. Now that we got the real one working, we're good. Always have a backup.
Yep.
And then have a backup for the backup.
And buy 2 more backups. Buy what we're going to do in 2 weeks.
Yes.
Several
yeah,
more backups.
Move that mic closer to you. I
on
think
top
we'll
of
be able
that
to hear you
backup.
better.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay.
I'm not a trained mycologist.
You're not a microphone surgeon? Okay, now ask me how I'm doing. I'm doing great. I have a timer. Life is good.
All right, so I know we have Planta, and who are we up against here?
Planta and Talia.
Talia.
Planta and Talia.
All right.
Talia. All right, that's that would be Planta on the right side of your screen. And who's on the left side there?
Talia.
Talia. Oh, Talia. We just heard a second ago.
So we
Right.
did.
All right, Planta, are you ready? Talia, are you ready? All right, take it away, Paul.
Then on your mark, get set, and fight. And away they go.
Strong start by Planta.
Dang it.
I would say Talia's a very, very pretty multicolored print.
Yeah, absolutely. Big spinner on that thing, but how much of it is plastic? How much of it is air? I don't know. We may find out shortly because Planta's.
Oh, delaminated.
Oh,
there we go.
no.
Yeah. I think we know how much is air because you can see inside of it now.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, that is.
Remember, if we feel
That is
lipo,
hard.
we'll stop the match immediately.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, the humanities.
Talia's not backing down. They're like, whatever.
Whatever.
It's fine,
I'm
this is
fine.
fine.
I'm good. Yeah.
I feel
Talia.
happy.
Oh, remove it.
I'm gonna go for a walk. We got 2 minutes remaining on the clock, but Planta, Talia doesn't care. Talia's gonna
Yeah.
keep rolling.
Whatever. I'm fine.
Oh!
I'm fine. What
Oh
could
my
possibly
goodness.
be wrong?
Yeah, no, there's no problem here. It's like me with the timer. No worries here.
Talia, are you? Oh,
I'm good. I'm fine.
This is feeling like a full rebuild. This is just a. Do you have a second buy?
Derek, you
I believe you might be
monster.
right.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Talia, are you able to move?
Oh,
no.
no.
Alright, we're going to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And
your
that-
winner is Planta.
Wow.
That is the match.
The loser is Derek, as he has to clean the box.
What? Let's get you some music to clean
That's
the
your
box
prize.
by. Oh my goodness.
Congratulations, you get to clean the box.
Yeah, there's some music to clean the box by right now. So speaking of which, let's take a look at the replay there. There's quite a bit of it. Let's go ahead and keep playing there. There you go. I'm gonna turn that off there so we don't feedback. Okay. So all throughout, it looked like Planta was pretty much running the table. Now I believe this might have been Talia's first event. I think is that a true statement? I think it is. But yeah, absolutely, yeah. Put your hands together for yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. As a matter of fact, Talia, there's a Talia right there. Driver Talia, please come on over and accept your achievable. All right, let's see. We're gonna go to this camera right over here, and then there, and then I'm gonna stop the replay, and there you go. Okay, so for your bravery in continuing on with barely a bot left, I would like to give you the official Synshop Livestream Zombie Award. If you were shambling forward, not necessarily to victory. In fact, you know what? Hold on. Is that a shiny? That sounds like a shiny to me.
It sounds like you think it's a shiny.
I think it's a shiny. You're gonna get a shiny award. Hold on. This is gonna be the very first one. Boom, shiny award, which means also boom, $25 gift card at Palm Beach Bots. Now you can build one even stronger.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well done.
You can build another backup.
You got to build another backup. Your backups need a backup to the backup, and that's how you get a timer.
That's right. I think.
Now if I could just get the versus thing working.
You know what? I
Yes,
especially
ma'am.
love giving achievables to people who are like on their first
Totally.
event,
Totally.
first bot,
Absolutely.
beginners. Like,
Yeah.
man, keep going. That's what this is about.
That's
It's
the
about
thing.
getting destroyed and learning things.
Absolutely. Yep. Get beaten down so you can come back again. That's absolutely right. Yep. That is kind of what we do here.
Absolutely. In fact, a lot of people, once they've, kind of know they've lost the match, they just keep going, and they're just like, you know what? You even see this in Battle Bots. Just go ahead. Just kill it all the way.
Yeah. Just go
Let's
for
do
it.
this. It's fun.
Yep.
It's entertaining.
We're having a good time.
Yeah, heck yeah. I
You
mean,
are?
I am, but
I am.
they aren't my robots, so
That's a fair point. Yeah.
I get to have more fun.
Yeah, that's true. That is one good thing about this, about the part of it that we do, is no one's trying to break our stuff.
Well, not on purpose.
Not on purpose. Yeah, I guess fair. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I had that one coming, didn't I? Yep. Oh well.
I don't want to alarm you, but there appears to be a locker full of live bees directly behind you.
Yep. Well,
Apples?
apples or the
Or
bees?
bees? Apples or
Oh.
bees. Look, I feel like it's not much of a decision, but
There was
I mean, do the bees come with honey, though?
maybe.
I don't
Maybe.
Oh, I think we might need a mic there for Jeff.
Oh, you do need a mic there for Jeff. Sorry about that. There you
Sorry,
go.
Jeff,
How
one more
about now?
time.
You should be live.
I am live.
All right, good deal.
Thank God.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh. No one wants a dead Jeff.
Buzz kill.
Ugh.
All right,
me tell you.
close the door, then we'll move to your corner. You know the door swings.
And who do we have here?
I saw a Jake. There is a Jake. Jake versus who? Maybe a Jake from State Farm. Oh, okay.
We did say you're the special guest this week.
What's that?
We did joke about having Jake from State Farm. as
Jake
a
from
special
State
guest.
Farm is here. Yeah, like a good neighbor.
All right, Jake, are you ready? Desert Spinner, are you ready? All right, Pong, let's go.
Here we go. On your mark, get set, and fight. Off they. Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
Big box rush from Jake.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Jake.
Oh.
You lost both wheels, Jake?
Oh
We're gonna throw
no.
you out in 10, 9,
Oh.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Wow.
4, 3, 2, 1. Winner, Desert Spinner.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That is 100% unachievable right there. Well, not that one. We need this one. There we go. Yeah, no, that's all. That's yeah. Where is? We gotta find that bad boy. Hold on.
I don't know which one you're looking for.
I know. Nope. Maybe. I forgot it as soon as oh, there it is. There it is.
Is this?
And this is a shiny. This is definitely a shiny.
Get over here, you have an award.
Yeah, you're gonna need it. Yeah. Whoever's running Jake, and that's gonna be a shiny for sure. And that's too dang loud. Hold on, let's get that down. Let's stop this. I got too many buttons.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, boom, boom, sir. What in the world was that? Okay.
It was a strong performance.
It was strong.
Effort. It was strong.
It was definitely strong. Okay, so number one, you want a shiny for that one because you got destroyed. And so I would like to offer you the official Synshop Livestream. I got this achievable. You did not have this. you at the first you had this, and then you definitely did not have it.
But the key here is that you were willing.
The key here is that you were willing to fight. That's absolutely
went out
right.
strong.
So you get a shiny award, and that is $25 at Palm Beach Bots.
Nice.
Absolute round of applause, absolutely, from Jake from State Farm. Well done, well done. Like a good neighbor, his bot got there really quickly.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
When it got there, but it got there. Okay, let's get back over to here. Speaking of going places, we'll go over there. I'm gonna take care of some of this more. Nope, one of those. Yes. My connection is fine. What are you talking about?
All right. I think we are waiting for the box to load up.
Okay, so there is a silver SUV in our back lot. There is a dog locked inside of it, and it has been for over an hour. If that is your dog and your SUV, our neighbors are kind of freaking out, with good reason. So if you have your dog in your car, don't do that.
Yeah. This is the desert, y'all.
This is the desert, y'all, so don't do that. Friendly public service announcement. They may consider doing something serious to your car. So if that is your dog, and it is in your car and has been there for an hour, you probably need to get that dog.
Yeah, I think at the very least it sounds like they're going to be maybe calling somebody to break into the car.
We will send the big robot into the car. Yeah, we'll get Jackpot in the car.
Where's Jackpot?
I do have Jackpot in the car.
I mean, we have the technology.
Okay, so we need a DinoBot and Mimikyu. I see Mimikyu. We need DinoBot.
Do we have a DinoBot?
DinoBot.
DinoBot.
DinoBot!
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you. All right, let's load in DinoBot and then Mimikyu.
Mimikyu and DinoBot.
It's like a barbecue, but different. My goodness, that was just an amazing box rush from Jake.
Yeah.
that was amazing. That was awesome.
Don't move your robot until
No, like I'm not joking at all. That was cool. Okay. Oh, Mimikyu. Here we go. All right. We got the right. Yeah, we got the right one. Awesome. yeah. That's what I'm working on right now. Yeah.
All right, we are loaded up, but waiting a second for the drivers to be ready.
I'm not sure if we can. I think we can. I mean, I wouldn't say anything. I don't know. That's up to Synshop personnel. I only run the live stream.
Grab your radio.
Mongo only pawn in Game of Life.
Oh, this is DinoBot's first ever robot combat event.
Oh
Is
boy.
this your first fight? And you're fighting Mimikyu. Great way to start.
Yeah. My condolences.
All right, Mimikyu. Do you want to move to the diamond or do you want to move to the club? Well, go ahead and move to the club. Yep.
I don't know what they're called. I don't live here.
You don't know the shapes of the suits?
That's the heart.
Yeah, that's the heart. What is that one? Not
Rhombus.
the rhombus. Okay. All right, Mimikyu. I'm assuming you're ready. DinoBot, are you ready? All right, Pong, we're ready.
Then on your mark, get set, and fight. And away they go. Oh, wow.
wow.
Mimikyu versus DinoBot.
Oh,
What is
my
happening?
Oh my goodness.
DinoBot with 2 huge hits on Mimikyu.
In DinoBot's first fight.
First fight, and I think this is the driver's first event.
Yep, it is.
Look at him go. Okay.
It's, I believe Brent, local Synshop member.
There you go. Awesome. Doing Synshop
Oh
proud.
my goodness. Now
Yeah.
we're seeing a little damage on
Chunk on DinoBot.
DinoBot.
I mean, that's to be expected. I mean, it's basically, you know,
Upside
Mimikyu.
down. Can he get himself back around? Maybe Mimikyu will help.
Oh. That's.
I think they like each other.
I
Aw.
think we're supposed to be fighting, not hugging.
This is actually just a mating ritual, I think. Maybe I don't understand robots.
Something Kama Sutra. I'm not sure how
Oh.
that works out, but yeah. It is. I mean, well, how do you think families get married?
That's, I mean, you know.
You know, but it is a family, really, you know. All right. Anyway, all that aside, so we got DinoBot looking a little bit worse for wear, but
Yeah,
has
I think he's lost his weapon though.
it looks like it. It looks like it. Got some pretty good hits on Mimikyu.
How much time we got left, Pong?
Oh yeah, we do need that, don't we? We're getting one of those right there. I got you right there. Boom. How about one of those?
Oh.
Mm.
All right. I believe we actually have about 20 seconds left.
There we
on
go.
the
All
clock.
right, we'll go with that. 20 seconds left on the clock. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is.
That's the match.
That's the match. We're going to call that the match.
Winner by JD is Mimikyu. You can
All
get your
right,
own
that is the
DinoBot
match,
at
and we are waiting.
PalmBeachSpots.com.
Waiting for our judge's decision.
JD is in. It is Mimikyu.
There we go. Put your hands together for your winner, Mimikyu.
Wow. That was a fun fight.
All right.
And apologies, guys. We are working on our timer issue.
Yeah. Very sorry about that.
But tell you what,
Let's get one of those.
I will make sure we are letting you know
And
how
then-
much time you have left.
So speaking of which, there's the match from just a moment ago here. Again. Let's get signed in there. Don't you love it when everything works perfectly the night before? If you'd like to see how this worked perfectly the night before, check out our Twitch at twitch.tv/Synshop.
Yep.
You can see the VOD and say, hey, you know, that worked the night before. What's going on with that?
So exciting.
We were there. Yeah, that's true.
All right, up next we have Vegan and Pick Me Up.
Vegan and pick me up.
Which is what our dog says every time we get home. It's adorable.
Aw, uppies.
Uppies. We need uppies right now. We need a mop over here? Okay.
Oh.
So someone with the Synshop, can we get a mop over to the front? There's the guy right there.
I got a squeegee if you guys want that.
I have a squeegee and I know how to use it.
We have a very long-handled squeegee situation.
Give me a squeegee. All right, are both of you guys powered on, good to go? Yeah. All right, remove weapon locks. I'll close the door.
All right. Here we go.
Looks like we still got a playback going.
We do. Yeah.
All right, both robots twitch. All right, are both you guys ready?
All right.
I'm setting up a timer for myself.
Yes, that's probably a good idea for right now. Yeah. We're almost
Until we
there.
get it figured out.
Yeah, we almost got it.
Yep, same.
Yeah.
All right, pick me up. Are you ready? Vegan, are you ready? All right.
On your mark, get set, and fight. Hey, there's that timer. Look at that.
Hey. All
There we
right.
go.
Pick Me Up has changed out their wedge from their previous fight. Going up against Vegan here, which is a vertical spinner.
I get an appropriate amount of music there. Appropriate amount of me. There you go.
Dave from Right Robotics apparently hates verts, and yet has built a vert.
Well, you can't hate him that bad then.
No, he said he still hates them.
He still hates him.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
All right then.
Even though it won its first competition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still hates it.
Still hates them.
He's not into it. Okay. All right.
I mean, he's into it enough.
Fair enough. Okay. Well.
It does look like they're both having trouble finding something to grab onto on each other there.
Exactly. Yeah. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the clock. And
A little bit of
we got Pick Me Up versus what's the
Vegan.
Vegan. There you go. Oh, because
2 minutes left, drivers.
Because it eats plants. You see.
That's pretty
It's
cute.
a vegan.
Come on.
That's pretty cute.
That's adorable.
It eats
Oh.
plants. I get it now.
Stuck in the wall. Can you get out of that wall? We're gonna have
Uh-oh,
to
we have a
release-
stick.
Oh,
Pick Me Up's
Oh,
trying to help out.
He's picking him up.
I mean, it's
We
in
have
the
to
name.
release
It
Look
is.
at that.
Grab.
There you go.
8, 7.
Look at that.
Minute and 35 remaining on the clock. As Pick Me Up tries to get another grab on Vegan. Vegan is pinning him up against the wall.
All right, you need to really.
He's telling him all about this new diet he found. Did you know if you eat less meat, then something happens? Vegan looking for another place to get Pick Me Up against the wall. Pick Me Up not having it. Pick Me Up trying to find a place to pick up Vegan, also not having it.
About a minute left on the clock now.
Yep.
On all three of the clocks that are running currently.
Hey, you know what? Backups of backups of backups. That's the name of the game today.
50 seconds left.
Looks like these guys are still trying to find a way to attack each other here.
This is gonna
Oh,
be
that's a nice one.
this is gonna be a tough one for the judges.
It is.
We'll see. And as we round the corner here into the last 35 seconds of this match, it's still anybody's game. Is anyone going to be able to do
Oh,
anything?
nice move.
Absolutely. Oh, there we go. We have a flip from Vegan.
Yeah, that's exciting.
A little pop there. Is it going to be enough to sway the judges one way or the other? We'll find out here in about
A little over
15
seconds.
seconds. Yeah.
15
That was
seconds.
just the right amount of time to not be able to say anything to stall enough.
10,
9, 8, 7,
7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
All right, drive to the corners.
Woo.
I'm
That was
saying.
a good explodey sound.
You like that explosion?
Oh,
This is
nice.
good stuff. We got brand new music.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I hadn't
yeah.
heard the explodey sound yet.
Yeah, that's a good one.
As long as it's not coming from a robot, we're good.
We're good, absolutely. Okay, now is this working?
And we
I'm not
will
that lucky.
await
Oh.
the judge's decision. That is
Okay.
a tough one.
It absolutely is. Let's see. While we're waiting here, can we get this working?
All right, JD is in. We're going for vegan.
Congratulations,
There it is.
Vegan.
Vegan takes the win. All right. Yep. Yeah. That's a stupid joke. Okay, anyway.
Oh, that's so different.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, groundbreaking. Hey. All right. Okay, so are you able to update? You're still good on the dashboard thing. Everything's working over there.
Yeah.
Okay, that was very convincing.
It's yeah, no,
All right, up next we need Tainted Beef and Code Red.
Tainted beef.
Sounds like Taco
versus
Bell.
Red. It really is. And we saw Code Red win earlier against Ask a Lot of Questions,
It
I
was
believe.
yeah, ask a lot of questions. Yeah,
Which is a pretty good win.
yeah, not bad at all.
Tainted
Can
Beef,
I
from what I understand, is case study in how not to design a robot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Very difficult to replace damaged parts, so if you can, try to just not hurt anything.
All right, closing
Yeah.
the door my way. Out of the radius. Watch out. I picked the wrong direction to swing the
He has
door.
requested to have all of his spare parts broken so he can retire the bot.
Oh, there you go. Okay. All right.
All right, Code Red, are you ready? Tainted Beef, are you ready? Take it away, Paul.
All right, then on your mark, get set, and fight. Off they go. Code Red versus Tainted Beef.
And again, it looks
Oh.
like Tainted Beef having trouble finding purchase on Code Red. Again, it's that just solid plastic block
Yeah.
with those chamfered edges.
Oh no!
Oh,
no! Code Red!
Oh, look at that.
Red.
Look at that.
In
It's hung.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh, no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, your winner,
Oh.
Tainted Beef.
Oh,
Tainted
no.
Beef takes it, as it often does.
Wow, yeah. Goodness. Do I have a... I don't think I do. No.
All right,
Oh, that-
robots to the
Ooh.
corner and turn them off.
That is a tough one.
We've got a long day to go. I don't think I should... I think I'm... Yeah. I've got a long day to go. We're going to save it.
We do.
Yeah.
We do.
Okay. All right. There was one other thing that I needed to fix. What was it? I think-
All right, Tainted Beef will be fighting Planta when we come back later.
That's going to be after lunch?
Oh,
No,
later.
Oh, later. Just later.
later.
Got it.
After
Okay.
we run fairies.
Fair enough.
All right, we got our last match of plants up next with Balmung and Mini Twister.
Balmung?
After this, we'll be moving over to fairy weights. Your next fairy weight match will be, or the first fairy weight match will be Mirage and Weivel Knievel, then Ditto and Gimli. So Jeremy, you need both your robots over here.
I really love the name Weivel
It's pretty
Knievel.
good. It's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to try something here. And then...
We need Mini Twister.
Mini Twister.
Is there a Mini Twister over there?
Got a Mini Twister up in the house?
Is there a driver for Mini Twister? Okay, we're good.
Balmung comes to us from
There he
Team
is.
Friggin' Awesome.
I hear they're only okay.
They're all right. They're all
And
right.
a Weivel Knievel, we need you on the queue desk.
Weevil Knievel. To the front, please. I would like to know where that is. It is not there. Okay, cool.
If you ever attend BattleBots Destructathon here in Vegas, you will see, you may get a chance to see Jeff Waters. Yeah,
The
Jeff Waters.
Wow.
And also Kaz from Team Friggin' Awesome.
Wow. That sounds pretty friggin' awesome.
Yeah, that's what I'm told.
Wow.
Oh, I'm completely covered by the pole. I don't know where the camera is. I'm worried about robots.
The camera is everywhere.
Oh, wow.
We are all
No
camera.
pressure.
No pressure.
Where do you want to stay?
Some pressure.
A little bit of pressure.
All right. Weapon lock off on Balmung.
I got turned off.
Okay.
I was waiting for that.
All right. Swing the door my way. I'll close it.
Got an excellent description for Mini Twister. She's EF5 energy and a 2-liter bottle science fair project body.
Oh, all right.
Nice.
All right. Drive to a corner. All right. Balmung, are you ready? Mini Twister, are you ready? All right. Go ahead, Balmung.
Then on your mark, get set, and fight. And away they go. Balmung.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
The forks.
Uh-oh.
Balmung has been
Oh, no.
partially
deforked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is versus Mini Twister, I believe.
Yep.
Right? Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Balmung, do you have
Balmung.
any
Balmung.
input at all?
How we living, Balmung? How we doing? Balmung
All right.
appears to
In 10,
No less
9,
friggin' awesome.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
and
The
that
winner, Mini Twister.
That is the match.
Well, blink and you'll miss it, because I pretty much did. There's Balmung versus Mini Twister there up on your screen. If
Big
you-
four-wheel drive brutes do have a problem getting stuck upside down. I should know.
They do indeed, yeah.
It was working at first, but as soon as you lose your primary weapon,
It doesn't.
you're kind of stuck there. Yeah, that's a bummer.
It's kind of game over right there.
But
yes.
if you want to try that out for yourself, you think you could do better? Do ya?
No, I definitely don't.
I can't either.
Yeah.
That is actually that bot design. You can find it on Team Malice's website.
Oh.
Yeah. Make your own.
Okay.
All right, Balmung, you'll be fighting the winner of Jake and Pink Elephant, so you got plenty of time to repair.
I got to figure out the right code, but if you go to Malice, if you go to their website, malicerobots.com, you can use the code VegasMakes. Or Vegas Make. I think it's Vegas Make. And you can get 10% off.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I know. Bunny set that up about 2 years ago. She doesn't even remember it, I don't think. She didn't get May
All
Metal
right,
Massacre.
Next, we have our first ferryweight fight of the day. Clean up the arena.
Oh, first ferryweight fight.
No, I talked to her after the fact. She was like, I forgot I did that. Yeah. But thanks,
We're like, yeah, it's like, it's what, 50% off? No,
50% off. Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not true. It's not.
That's
It's
not true. It is
10
not 50% off.
10% off.
No, Bunny is fantastic. She's awesome.
She is.
Okay, so let me see if we got. Okay,
We love Bunny, and we're looking forward to seeing her at Nationals this year.
that's right. Yeah. One of these days, it'll realize that I am actually a real boy.
Eh. It's not the most convincing thing.
It's really not. You don't think I am? No. Dang it. They're on to
See?
me.
You can't even convince people in the room.
Dang it. Harsh.
Yep. Yeah.
I've seen enough robots. Yeah. That's George, by the way. There he is. There's a camera around here somewhere, probably.
Probably, from what
Probably.
I understand. All over the dang place.
Yep. We have a couple of those. Challenge, you
We're
disappoint.
doing a deep clean of the arena as ferryweights are small. The tiniest piece of debris can high center most of them.
That is true. Oh, speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and test out the world famous clock here. It's not world famous.
Oh yeah, we need a 2-minute clock.
We do need a 2-minute clock. I will make one for you, thusly. And let's see. Hey, we got that working. Ah, I should have done that a long time ago. Okay, let's try this. Hi. Nope, not yet. Hi-ya.
Yeah, I mean, what could possibly
Hey, look at
go
that.
wrong?
2-minute clock. Hey.
2 minutes on the clock.
We got
We're
it.
so good at clocks.
Man, we're the best at clocks. If you ever need a clock, we're your people.
Call someone.
Call someone else, because I'm busy that day. I'm busy with clocks. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Now we got that covered. All right, so here's let's see. This is going to be we're in the fairy bracket right there. We're going to have Mirage versus Weivel Knievel. We're going to have Ditto versus Gimli. We're going to have Pineapple Surprise versus Briklit, and Hoblin versus the terrible Secret of Space. Very terrible. Very
I don't
space.
know. I was trying to make space noises.
I thought that was pretty good.
Thanks.
I felt like I was in space. And we'll come back to that later. Oh, wait, no, we
Space?
won't. No, this screen. But we won't actually come back to that because we don't have full combat ants anymore. Oh, maybe. Could it be?
Oh.
The answer is no. Okay. All right.
Well, that did surprise us, didn't it?
See? It was surprising. All right.
And while we're waiting, like I was saying, we will be at the Robot Combat League National Championship this year.
As a matter of fact, we even have one of those to talk about.
Oh my
It.
goodness.
Yep.
Look at that.
In fact, we'll be in beautiful downtown Tucson, Arizona next week. That's for the Sonoran Showdown.
Yep, Snorin.
Sonoran. I do say Snorin all the time. Sonoran Showdown.
It's like a nap fight. It's great. It's good stuff.
Oh man,
Riveting.
that sounds wonderful. I would kick some butt in a nap fight. Let me
Oh,
tell you.
you'd be so good
I'm
at
so
it.
good at napping. Oh my. But yeah,
Alright, I
so
think
the
we're good.
Sonoran Showdown, and that's gonna be in Tucson, Arizona. That's next weekend. So basically 7 days from now. Also, we'll be at the RCL National Championship, brought to you by, of course, RCL, our Robot Combat League,
All right.
and Scar.
Mirage and Weivel Knievel.
And we're back. We're in fact so back. Mirage and Weivel Knievel. Let's see how our plants bracket's doing. Nope, not doing well. Nope. It's supposed to refresh when I push the button. It did not.
So yeah, well, I'm gonna keep going on
Yeah,
on
go ahead.
nationals. We still haven't gotten there, so that'll be in LA at the Discovery Cube in Orange County.
Oh, thank you.
And that will be, some dates that it'll be happening.
What? That's going to be right there. That's May 3rd
May
and
3rd
4th.
and 4th, and
And
I have a sneak preview. I mean, I can't show you, but
Oh.
I happen to know what the T-shirt's gonna look like, and I feel like it's pretty good.
yeah,
Yeah,
All
I
right,
like
close
it.
the door. We'll
I'm a
lock
little
her up
biased.
and-
you're a little biased.
Make sure you
ready.
buy a shirt when you're there.
Yes, please buy shirts.
All right, Mirage. Function check. Weivel Knievel, are you good? All right, pick a square. Any square.
Get them while they're hot.
Jeremy, what shape is that one?
The shovel.
Shovel?
The shovel?
Okay.
What is the razor blade?
The shovel.
Shovel.
Undercutter.
It's just, that's spade. Whatever. All right.
Stronger.
Both drivers, you ready? All right, Pong, we're ready.
Then on your mark, get set, and fight.
2
And
minutes on the
away
clock.
they go. 2 minutes are in 2 minutes were on the clock. Man.
Mirage.
It's all right, we'll just end it at
okay,
one.
we're back.
There we go. 2 minutes are now on the clock.
Mirage in blue and Weivel Knievel in black.
Such a big arena for these fairies.
Absolutely,
It's a huge
yeah.
arena for tiny little bots. Lots of space to play.
Lots of place to stay.
Slay.
Space to slay. some paste to taste.
All right, minute 30 left, quarter way through fight.
There you go. Minute and 30 remaining on the clock as these two continue to battle one another here in the VCR arena here at the Synshop. We do have a Mirage
And a Weivel Knievel.
and a Weivel Knievel.
Still waiting to see him jump. The,
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you're not gonna be jumping much
Oh,
with
we
only
got a
one
wheel
wheel
down.
Wheel down.
Wheel.
It's a
Weelful.
Wheelful Knievel. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Wait a minute. And that
Wow.
is a tap out from Weivel
Wow.
Knievel.
So when in Vegas, the other guy loses the wheels and not Jeremy. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
It was a tap out, yeah. And that was indeed the match.
Your winner is Mirage.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, we're gonna check the timer one more time, and you're doing the wrong thing. You need to do the right thing, sir. We're gonna go over here. Boom. And now we go back to that, and now we hit that, and now it's good. Okay. And now we're gonna reset
You have to
again.
pick a battery out.
And now we go. Okay. We got
You know, you
this.
can't see what he's doing, but I promise he's doing things.
Oh,
when
but I
he
was doing a
talks
lot of
about
things.
it.
That reminds me.
Also, we don't have anything like actively scraping it off. We don't have a lot of this fairies that just.
All right, up next is Jeremy again with Ditto and David Small with Gimli.
Oh boy.
Oh, we got the squeegee for that. It's good at grabbing. It's got these edges on it.
Who was it that won the match a little bit ago when we were having the clock problems? It was like 2 matches ago.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Because I haven't a word for them.
Do you know?
I'd love to check Challenge.
Our last match ended with 2 wheels.
Stop.
This one is starting with 2 wheels.
Stop asking me if I'm a human already.
We're going to be watching Gimli and Ditto.
We got multiple-time Motorama champion Gimli. Whoa. Unsafe, David.
Unsafe David, they call him.
As he is well known.
David was up till 4 a.m. this morning working on his robots to get here.
That'll happen.
Wow. That sounds right.
Yeah. Is that a that's a Ditto right there? What? That's. It was Mini Twister that won. Okay. After this fight, Mini Twister has an achievable, and it's an old one.
All right, Ditto, are you ready?
All right.
Ditto's not ready. In the meantime, David, are you ready? Gimli is ready.
Gimli is ready.
Gimli
I'm
is
not
in
ready.
black.
No, I'm
Ditto
ready.
is in
We're
pink.
just waiting on Jeremy.
I'm gonna double check and make sure our timer's ready. Our timer is ready.
Everything's smaller for fairies, and that's why it's only 2 minutes.
So while you're doing that, Jeremy, what shape is this one?
I can't say that on stream.
Oh my!
All right, Ditto, are you ready?
All right then.
All right, both drivers are ready.
Then on your mark, get set, and fight.
2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes are in fact on the clock. Here they go. Ditto
Ooh.
versus Gimli. 2 very hard hitters in a very small package.
Yeah, Gimli trying to line his shot up right in between in the middle there, but still getting hit.
I mean, it's kind of hard to dodge
Ditto,
that.
are you?
Unless,
There we go.
There we go. Ditto's back in action. Minute and 35 remaining on the clock. Trying to find just the right angle of attack there. Spinning up. Ditto spinning up. Yeah, you can hear him in there.
Oh! Huge hit there.
Very, very huge hit. Both bots go flying across the arena.
Great part about a big arena with the small robots is they go flying.
They do.
Some good distance on those.
You do indeed. Minute and 6 seconds left on the clock.
Whoa!
As the sparks
Nice
go flying.
sparks.
Yeah. And
That's
these are
always
just.
exciting.
Gimli, can you? Oh, you're. It's
He's moving. He's moving.
Moving.
He's still alive. He's gonna go for a walk.
Oh, see?
Yep.
He's dancing.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Here it
no.
comes.
Oh no, that is not movement, Gimli.
We're gonna see any movement from
He's
Gimli.
In 10,
Uh-oh.
9,
Uh-oh.
8, 7, 6. Oh, that counts.
A little bit of movement there. A little dancing.
There's some wheeling.
25 seconds remaining.
Oh,
I've got 20 seconds remaining on the clock here as this ticks down into the final seconds. Will Gimli be able to make a comeback enough for the judges? We are all going to find out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Down safe.
And that is the match.
damn.
Oh my
All right,
goodness.
can you get Ditto over to?
I love to see
the
sparks.
Not shall be named.
Absolutely.
Just
shape?
exciting.
All right.
Ditto was actually the 2024 national champion.
What's up? It was Balmung and Mini Twister, but Mini Twister took the win. Yeah. All right. May I see Mini Twister here, by the way?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And this has
Yeah.
got to be a shiny. We're gonna need a shiny for this one.
Your winner by unanimous JD is Ditto.
Congratulations, Ditto. We still need Mini Twister up here.
All
yeah,
right,
he's
up
coming.
next we
Oh,
have
okay.
Pineapple Surprise and Briklit.
All right, super fast here. All right, my good man. Okay, so here's what happened. My timer screwed up during your match. Okay, but you won. Okay, so you get the oldest award that I still have. This is the Pong. It's still called the Mighty Pong Announcer. We weren't even calling them achievables yet. Okay, this is Pong Interrupted. I'd finish this tagline, but my connection seems to be down. This is the award that we give when the stream just completely screws up. And since this is such an old one, here you get that, and it's a shiny award, and $25 for Palm Beach bots.
Yeah.
You bet. You bet. I've been carrying that around at least a year and a half.
I know.
At
I
least.
know. 'Cause
You
I
made
keep,
it.
I keep putting it in the box.
Well, there you go. No longer. All right. Who do we got here? I see a Briklit. Oh, that is the
Oh, we
face
got
of...
Briklit and we got Pineapple Surprise.
That's the face of death right there. Look at
All
that.
right, before we start this one,
This death.
it's Pineapple Surprise and Briklit. We're gonna need Hoblin and Terrible Secret of Space on deck. Pushy McPushface. And actually, no, we're just gonna go straight into a. We're gonna go one more after this, and we're gonna go back into plants. We got a small bracket fairies.
Hey.
So, Pineapple Surprise, are you ready? Briklit, are you ready? Okay, take it away, Pong.
All right, then on your mark, get set, and fight. And away they go.
Oh, Briklit comes zooming out.
with terror in its eyes, death on its mind, and
He's just a little guy.
Little forks.
and little forks in its little hands.
Just a little guy.
He's a little guy. All right. As is our custom with fairies, I started this wrong timer, so we'll end this at when there's 1 minute left on the clock. We got this, no problem. All right.
Minute and a half.
Minute
left
and a
in the
half
match.
remaining is what we're saying. Exactly.
And it's so funny knowing these are, a good weight
Five.
matchup.
Uh huh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release.
Because they look mismatched.
They do, but they're the same exact weight.
Same weight.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, here we are. We are passing the halfway point of this match. These are 2-minute matches on a 3-minute clock.
Do seem to be dancing a little bit here with each other. It's lovely. We've seen a good pin or two from Briklit.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You got to need a break already?
There we go. And right back into the waiting
Yeah.
knives of Briklit. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Where are we going? Okay.
5, 4,
Oh.
3, 2.
Boy, that was a nice little scooch out by
Oh,
Pineapple
no,
Surprise.
the wheel.
Oh, yeah, but unfortunately Scooch without the wheel. Has 3 left, so that's
About
okay.
20 seconds remaining.
fine.
20 seconds remaining on the clock. That's right. All
Are
right.
you guys stuck together? It sounded like it.
Looks like this is about to go to the judges in 10, 9,
Are you able
8,
to unstick?
7, 6,
We're too close to the
5,
end of the match. We'll
4,
call it here.
3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
We may have had an unstick if we were going a little bit longer, but I think we were just a little too close to the end there.
Too close to the end, yeah, absolutely. So that is going to go to the judges, who are currently judging right now. Oh, feels very judgy.
So judgy.
Oh, man.
Just hope they don't turn their eyes towards me.
All right, unanimous decision for your winner, Briklit.
And Briklit takes
Briklit.
the win. All right.
All right, power off both your robots, then we will untangle them.
They will be untangled.
Look, I know we need to be unbiased as presenters, but I do have a soft spot for Briklit.
Well, who doesn't, really?
I mean, there's certain bots that just knife their way into your heart. I don't know.
It's hard clapping on the offbeat. Okay, all right, sorry. Hi, hello there.
Hi.
Briklit, yes. who
All
could have
right,
anything
next
against
we
Briklit?
have Hoblin and the Terrible Secret of Space.
Oh my goodness, it's so spacey in here. Oh, wow. Listen to that space.
I've decided that's what space sounds like.
Sounds pretty good. I'm on board.
We're standing in the wrong place.
Speaking of being on board, well, the plant bracket is not on board. How about the, oh, we had it.
The secret of space kind of looks like a cassette tape.
It does.
Very tiny. Most people don't know what those are anymore.
You would expect the secret of space to be bigger, but no, it's not.
The secret is it's small.
Oh.
See, well, now you told everybody. Dang
I mean,
it.
it's not very secret at this point.
Yeah. Ah.
And who are we up against here? I'm sorry.
Hoblin.
Hoblin. Hoblin.
Oh, goblin. The Hoblin Goblin.
Oh, Hoblin.
Aw.
Also from Team Good Team, who
Best.
just brought us Briklit.
All right, Hoblin, are you good? The space secrets or secret of space. The
Terrible.
Terrible secret.
Terrifying secret of space.
I peed a little. No, I
All
didn't.
right, both drivers are ready. Take it away, Pong.
All right, then on your mark, get set, and fight.
All
And
right, 2
away
minutes remaining.
they go. Terrible secret of
Is
space.
Hoblin low enough to actually hit secret space?
That seems to be the secret. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, that's the secret of space. There's a lot of space in between the top of the bot and the weapon. Maybe? I don't know. That's what I brought with me. Okay, anyway.
Yeah,
Back to this.
terrible
Oh,
secret of
looks like
space is just
Hoblin's
a
weapon
just
is
a
down.
tiny little block.
Yep.
I don't even know what to do
It's
with
switching.
that.
It might come back. Who
I-
knows?
I think-
Anything can happen.
I mean, I think that's kind of the idea, isn't it?
All right, yeah, probably. I mean, but honestly, so Hoblin even without their weapon, I think this kind of comes down to a control match, trying to pin each other.
Minute 10 remaining.
Yeah, and from seeing the terrible secret of space in Las Cruces a few months ago, if it's a pushing match, terrible secret of space is
All
a
right,
tough one to
need to
beat.
release that
Yeah.
pin in 4, 3, 2, 1. Release.
All right, we got about 50 seconds remaining on the clock. We are well past the halfway point. Terrible secret of space.
That happens.
Doing a little push and a shove there. Terrible secret of space is not an easy bot to push around, like I said
About 30
before.
seconds remaining, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some dancing there. Oh, nice.
Let's see if I can get some of this going.
Yeah, they really are taking turns
Release
pushing
that
each other
pin in
around.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release.
Got
And
about
that is
10 seconds left.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
I
All right,
guess to the
park 'em by
judges, that's a
corner,
tough
we
one.
will turn them up and
All right,
space.
this has gone to the judges.
Your winner by unanimous decision is Secret Terrifying Space Robot.
Just take those words and put them in another order, and then you got it. The terrible secret of space, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness! Oh wow, that was a lot of space.
Terrifying, I
Wow,
know.
I was scared.
Yeah.
Scary.
Yep. Glad I brought
Terrific secret.
a change of clothes. My goodness.
Again.
Again.
Wow.
Well, it's
Wow.
terrible.
Yeah.
All right, so here's what our fairy bracket looks like. At least I can show you that right there. So we've had Mirage beat out Weivel Knievel. We've had Briklit beat out Pineapple Surprise. We've had Ditto beat out Gimli. So coming up, we've got Pushy McShovelface versus Mirage, Mitosis versus Ditto, and there you see we just updated the terrible secret of space has beaten Hoblin. So they will continue.
Is Pushy McShovelface and Mirage or Jeremy? How are your robots? Are you charged?
How they do?
Where's Jeremy? Where's Jeremy fit of that?
That is.
We just need to
so
know the
funny.
status of Ditto and Mirage and let us know if we're gonna run these two fights this or after break. Where's Jeremy at? I think Jeremy's attending to that dog.
Oh,
Oh, he's here. He's somewhere.
how the dog? How the dog? Why am I talking like that?
Ditto and Mirage. Are they charged?
Dog is good.
Okay.
We
So
have-
yeah, we will run Mirage and Pushy McShovelface then Mitosis versus Ditto. Then we will move back over to Plastic Ants.
All right.
I think someone asked, when is lunch? Lunch is at 2 p.m. We will have a hot dog stand in the back.
And I will eat it.
Yep. The whole stand.
Do what now?
You'll eat the whole stand?
I might. If I play my cards right. Or wrong. I'm not sure. One of those.
When we come back, we will be fighting in Plastic Ants. It will be... First fight for Plastic Ants when we get back will be Oreo and Abe for Aardvark. Then Flying Saucer, ask a lot of questions. Talia versus Alpha. Then Jake versus Pink Elephants. We need you guys on deck after these two fairy fights. Then on the fairy side of things, if Hoblin, Weivel, Knievel, Pineapple Surprise, and Gimli can be ready, we will be running you guys right after we're done with Plastic Ants.
Honestly, we're moving along pretty fast today. We have, I believe we have 36 bots. I don't know if all 36 were showed up and ready to rumble, but pretty long day today. But we are moving.
Absolutely.
And still not sure you're human.
McShovelface.
Still not sure. You know what? I'm having that kind of day. I might not be.
Yeah.
Human. I don't know.
You don't even know how.
I don't.
How is challenge supposed to know?
You know.
It's very pushy and shovelly.
You know what? You need to come at it with with more confidence that you are in fact human. I think that's what it is.
I don't know how more human I can click that thing.
The design is very human.
Apparently, I'm not. I'm not human enough.
You
This
need
may
the,
take this may take a minute. Yeah.
You need that. There's a Simone Yetch, I believe, made a robot that
Automatically clicks.
clicks.
Yeah. If I had one of those, that would be fantastic. Why?
Yeah.
It's hilarious, like when everything works the night before.
All right,
Why?
Mirage. Let me know when you're ready. And Pushy McShovelface, are you ready? Pushy McShovelface, you ready?
All right, well, let's come
Very
back on
bouncy.
over here. I'll prove I'm human later.
All right, Mirage. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, we got Pushing McShovelface in white. We got Mirage in blue.
All right, both drivers are ready. My timer is ready.
I am still not human. Are we ready?
Ready.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to go ahead. This is a 2-minute?
2-minute fight.
2-minute fight. All right, then on your mark, get set, and fight. And away they go. 2 minutes on the clock. Pushing McShovelface versus Mirage. I think you can tell who Pushing McShovelface is.
The one with the big shovel face.
Yeah, it's the one who's pushing. That's right. That's how
With
you-
their big shovel face.
with that big old shovel face. Minute and 40 remaining on the clock as of right now.
Mirage is
Are you
holding
guys
their
stuck
own though.
together or? Okay, we're good.
I think they're just well matched on power there.
They're just roommates. They're roommates.
Look, we don't like to put labels on things.
That's right. That's right. It's complicated.
Ooh.
All right. Here they go. Mirage pushing around, pushing McShovelface.
Yeah, both bots staying very aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mirage. Oh,
Ooh,
okay, we're
counterpin.
trading pins.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Release that pin.
That was masterful by pushing McShovelface there.
Absolutely. He's got some. I'll tell you, Mirage, for being a bot that small, has got some grip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Top ranked ferryweight over the last 3 seasons.
Absolutely. So we are past the halfway point. We got 45 seconds, a little under that, remaining on the clock.
Ooh, good pop from
Oh,
Mirage.
oh,
Uh-oh.
upside down shoveler.
He's become Tunnel McTunnelface.
Release that pin. Oh, Shovelface, can you get
Oh,
off the
no.
wall?
Oh, there it is.
there we
There
go.
we go. 25 seconds remaining on the clock.
the shovel is a lot less effective upside down.
It really is. It really, well, more of a corraller at this point. Corrally
That's true.
McCorraller face.
There you go.
Yeah.
He's back up. 13 seconds remaining.
All right, and this is going the distance in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
All right, pull it over to the corner. Everyone's got full functionality. Yep.
I like that the
Happy
bwah
it. Happy
actually
it.
like match is over. Bwah.
I do too.
We're done with the match. Bwah. We're done here. All right.
I feel like you
Hey,
can train AI on that.
look who's
oh
back.
my gosh, look at that.
who's
We got
back.
a bracket.
It turns out I am human. Take that, machines. All right.
I don't know. The things AI can do these days.
Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Uh-oh. Hold on. We got
Whoa.
Jeff, I think it's sagging every time you open and close it.
Yeah,
and
so-
it gets worse.
Yeah, so we'll, during lunch, we'll adjust the door. Well, anyway.
So this is how you can tell that we are in fact so bad, because literally everything is having problems.
This is what happens when you take a 2-year break.
Your winner of that match is Mirage.
Yeah, there you go. Put your hands
That's
together for your
Mirage.
winner, Mirage.
Jeremy will be right back in a few seconds with Ditto, and they'll be fighting Mitosis.
Oh, he'll be fighting mitosis. It may be terminal. Well, let's see what we've got here. So, he's like he said a second ago, we're going to be having Ditto versus Mitosis. Pushy McShovelface versus Mirage. You just saw that one. So it looks like Mirage is going to go on to fight Briklit, where Pushy McShovelface will be dropping down in to the lower bracket, which I do need to make a little bit bigger. You know what? I should go ahead and do that. We got some time.
I mean, if you can, but I'm just excited that it's showing up, honestly.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Actually, this is the one that I had less problems with.
Ah, gotcha.
But you know, the point still stands for sure. Let's see. We're gonna do a 600, I think, an appropriate amount of pixels, I think. Let's see.
That's you want an appropriate amount.
You don't want an inappropriate amount. That's really the key. Whether it's appropriate, you know, it can be in the middle somewhere. It can be like, yeah, that'll work. Amount. Okay, there we go. All right. So, anywho, over in the plants, you know, we got to take it while we can get it. We're gonna have in the second chance bracket, we got Jake versus Pink Elephants on parade, Talia versus Alpha, Flying Saucer versus Asuka. A lot of questions. Oh boy,
That's gonna be a fun one.
that's gonna be a fun one. Oreo versus A is for Aardvark, and that's all in the second chance bracket. All right, looks like Jeff versus the arena has been settled, and it looks like Jeff has won.
All right, so Mitosis, are you ready? Mitosis is ready. Ditto is almost ready.
Almost ready. Well, that is going to be a 2-minute fight, correct?
2 minutes fight.
2-minute fight. Timer is set, theoretically. Let's find out.
Soon as
How
Ditto is
exciting.
ready- Ooh, that's a new shape. He hasn't been in that shape yet. I wonder if he knows what that one is.
I know what that one
The arrowhead.
is. It's an arrowhead.
Yeah,
Sure.
the stabby one.
Why
Okay.
not? Arrowhead. Why not?
Yeah. All right. Ditto, are you now ready? Ditto is ready. Both robots are ready. Start the
Good.
clock.
All right. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. And away we go. 2 minutes are on the clock. Ditto versus
Mitosis.
Good hit
Mitosis.
from Ditto
There you
on
go.
that side
I was
upright.
testing you, and you passed. Congratulations.
Ditto, stop
Yay.
moving. Ditto,
How
are you going
exciting.
to see some movement?
Uh-oh.
And start counting you out in 10, 9, 8,
Oh, no.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Aw.
1. No.
Oh, buddy.
Aww.
Well, your winner is Mitosis.
Congratulations,
Congratulations.
Mitosis. It's not your fault that you're fighting someone with a very cute face. It's sort of unfair. The robot.
Only one RCL what?
So, Mitosis will be advancing to fight the terrible secret of space. Ditto will be going to the losers bracket and fighting the winner of Hoblin and Weivel Knievel. Next up, we are going to be moving on to our plastic ants. our first fight for that will be A for Aardvark versus Oreo. Flying Saucer versus Asuka. A lot of questions. You'll be on deck. Followed by Talia and Alpha, Jake, and Pink Elephants.
Just to check in with that bad boy. Oh yeah, no, that's not. He's not doing good. That's all right.
Don't know until you try.
You don't know until you try. Well, I think somebody I may have knocked up against it, and it's just like out of alignment. It's got one leg. Answers to the name Lucky.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
it's not feeling. It does not feel bonita. Oh well.
Oh, that's the one that I'll blank out.
Okay, looks like they are currently working that out there. While they're working that out, I think I might have this. Yeah, there we go. So these are all the matches that we have coming up. Actually, these are all the matches that actually have a competitor attached to them. So these are matches that we're ready for, basically. Oreo versus A for Aardvark, Mitosis versus Ditto, Flying Saucer versus Asuka, a lot of questions, Pineapple Surprise versus Gimli, Talia versus Alpha, Jake versus Pink Elephants.
Saucer probably catch you in this right here.
And again,
It is.
No, it
of
is.
course,
I think your thing isn't straight.
we're probably gonna have Jeff versus the Arena here in a second.
Well, I'll
It's
take
always
care
an
of the
exciting
arena at
fight.
lunch break.
We're gonna take a lunch break?
No, I'll take care of the arena at lunch break.
You're gonna take care of
right,
it
right.
at lunch break. Okay, 10-4. Sir.
So, we need the plastic cans that I've named before. Oreo, I see your opponent is on deck. Okay, Oreo, I will run a few fights before you. Flying Saucer. Okay, Flying Saucer has forfeited. Your winner is Asuka. A lot of questions.
Oh, yay! But
Yeah, yeah.
If you're going to forfeit matches, come over to me so I can advance the bracket.
All right, so down goes Flying Saucer.
So Talia versus Alpha. How's Talia looking? You're good? All right, Alpha. How's Alpha looking? All right, let's run that fight then.
There we go. Talia versus Alpha is coming up next. And we got the plants board working too. That's pretty awesome.
Very exciting.
What a time to be alive. We got timering. We got bracketing. We even got that thing working. That's pretty cool. I think I know what it was actually. So you know what was stopping that from working?
What's that?
The fact that we got rid of one of the brackets. So it was like the program was basically like, hey, there's supposed to be another bracket here. I don't see this bracket.
see this bracket.
I'm just gonna stop working.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So now we know.
We're
now we
moving
know.
over to 3-minute fights.
Yep. I am on it.
He's
All
like,
right,
of
we're
course
just
we
waiting
are.
on Talia.
Of course.
See
I knew
Alpha
that.
on the deck.
Did you not know that?
I would never make a mistake like that. Okay, I would definitely make a mistake like
Maybe. Maybe.
that. Maybe. Something to do.
Once or twice.
Okay. Okay, 5-minute break for them.
5-minute break?
Yep, for these guys.
Okay.
We are just waiting
Well, let
for
me-
who's going to be ready next.
I am gonna check in super fast then with see how chat's doing over here.
Hey, chat. How you doing over there?
Hey chat, what's going on over here, buddy?
What's up, guys?
Underneath here. are
All
the
right,
screws
so let's
for the
see.
arena, so we can adjust things.
Got me knocking on wood with Pong saying all that. That's fair. Bobby saying Flying Saucer was pretty messed up after the last fight. Yep, fair enough. Everything Tim has to deal with. Yeah, Tim does have to deal with a lot. That is true. Good thing this arena doesn't have a pit. Otherwise, if Shovey won a push match, could be real bad for Mirage. Absolutely. Mirage can fit entirely within the dustpan of Shovey McShovelface. Yep, that is true. Bommy, as usual, dropping the knowledge. Let's see what else we got here. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's Pong's favorite question.
Oh, I love it so much. Yes, and William Flagg is asking about the dog that we mentioned earlier. The dog is in fact good. Everything is fine with the dog. The dog is fine. He's. Let me double check that with our very own Sarganis here. The dog. I've heard reports that the dog is now fine. Is that a true statement? Okay, the dog is now fine. Okay, there we go.
Excellent.
All right. So let's see. We are still on a little break. This is a good time for lunch. You're almost right. It's not quite a good time for lunch. We're gonna have lunch here in just a little bit.
We're having a late lunch today.
Lunch is about an hour and a half from now, so
Yeah.
2 more fights.
And you know what else? You know what else is less than an hour and a half away. My understanding is that just like at our last event here at Cynic Attack, those of you who were here, we had a soft serve machine.
Oh my gosh.
And my understanding is, I have been told recently that the owner of the soft serve machine is going to bring it back.
We can start running some.
And
I
it's
mean-
supposed to be set up here. You may have soft serve today. We'll see.
That's pretty exciting.
That's what I've been told. We'll see.
Jake and Pink Elephants, are you guys ready? We can run that while we're waiting on Talia.
All right, the back is apparently open and ready to receive said soft serve machine. And hot dogs.
I'm waiting on a text message. When the hot dog person is here, I will let everyone know.
Fair enough.
We may go to lunch early if,
I mean-
the bots are lining up.
You know, when the dogs are here, it's time to eat. Time to get barking.
Wow.
Man, everybody on Twitch, we're gonna need some Georges in the chat. If we can get some George in the chat, that would be awesome.
We have a George right here.
Well, we have George emotes, and it is
All right, George,
easily
close that door.
it is easily the
Yeah,
most
close
used
that thing,
emote,
George.
like far and away. There we go. We got giant George in the chat. That's awesome. Thank you. All right.
All right, Jake and Pink Elephant. Let me know when both you guys are ready.
And Pink Elephant. Here we are.
I think Pink Elephant should be called Peppa Pig, but like turn it sideways to the camera real quick.
You know, Peppa Elephant.
Yeah, look at that. Tell me that's not Peppa Pig.
Well, you know what? Look,
We already had an Oreo.
the
so-
owner calls it Elephants on Parade. I gotta call it Elephants on Parade.
Okay.
These are the rules. All right. So we got 2-minute timer.
3-minute timer because of
3-minute timer. We're back to
So
plans.
we have
Okay.
Jake, not from State Farm,
Not from State Farm.
Just Jake.
just
Jake.
Jake
Regular old Jake.
versus Pink Elephants.
All right.
Both robots are ready.
Uh huh.
Take it away.
Then on your mark, get set, and fight. And away they go. 3 minutes on the clock. Elephants on parade versus Jake.
When they eventually hit, it's gonna be big.
We had a and
Oh.
there it is. Oh, we have lost some parts there. I
Oh,
hope.
those feel important.
They do. They do.
Jake, are you able to move? Jake has
Jake?
lost connection.
Can you hear
Count
me,
you out
Jake?
in
Uh-oh.
10, 9,
Uh-oh.
8, 7. Looks like you're tapping out. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait.
Wait a minute. What's
nope.
happening? Are we still alive?
Nope, we're out.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Ah,
And the agony of defeat.
that goes to Pink Elephants on Parade.
Jake is out, but if you can get your robot ready, there's always rumbles at the end of these events.
Oh, that's true. We do love a
There you go.
rumble.
We all love a rumble, don't we?
We really do.
You know what? Since we have no full combat ants today,
Uh-huh.
but we do have a trophy for full combat ants. That could be a trophy for a big rumble at the end.
I'll allow it.
Hey, Pong.
Yes.
We'll just say, scribble out with some Sharpie.
All right. Oh my goodness. I need some of this here.
Also, robots that are knocked out, aren't just limited to the rumble. When we do have downtime later in the event, we do run grudges. So some of you first-time builders that want some more stick time, you can just find someone else that wants to fight you and just come on down to the arena when we got time.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
We do run grudge matches, so.
I hate grudge matches. Oh. A grudge match killed my family
Wow. Once.
once. Just once.
They're fine now.
Yeah, they're fine now. They're good. Okay, so upcoming matches, we got Oreo versus Abe for Aardvark, Pineapple Surprise versus Gimli, Talia versus Alpha. I think that's the one we're waiting on next. Hoblin versus Weivel Knievel. And we got some others that don't have people yet. And Pick Me Up versus Asuka. A lot of questions. That is all coming up. And much, much more. There's a shorter list of the same thing. I should have just done one. Oh, well.
Then what we're going to do is the bots that are in the loser's bracket round 2, get ready as soon as you can because we might be running right into that group. There's where at? Is it in
For
the arena
Plants?
or on the edge? Oh, I see it.
We're going to leave the camera off.
Looks
Briklit
like
poop?
Briklit magnets.
Oh, Briklit magnets. That'll happen.
The normal. All right, looks like we have an aid for Aardvark. That means we should have an Oreo nearby. All right, if we get Oreo into the arena.
Oreo. Jungle Love, you see.
I do see.
You. There we go. There's a jungle. There's an Oreo.
People get those confused a lot.
Do you want to pull your safety out?
That's why I'm no longer with
Oh,
Morris
it's
Day in the
antenna.
Time. That's the only reason. Other
The
than that,
only reason.
the only reason why I'm not with Morris Day in the Time anymore, or ever. Okay.
The door is much better now. It's nice.
Oh, hey, nice.
Oreo, looks like if you can get whoever is the more mobile can move to the opposite corner. All right. So we have in the clubs we have 8 for Aardvark. In the spade we have Oreo. Are both drivers ready? Both drivers are ready.
All right. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. And off they go. A is for Aardvark versus Oreo. A is for Aardvark comes a creeping up.
Looks like the
On
friction
Oreo.
drive on Oreo is bound up. I see a little smoke coming out of him.
It was for a second. Whatever was in the way seems to have gotten out of the way.
This is a very interesting matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure. Well, no,
Like the
it does.
weapon might be down on A is for Aardvark.
Yeah. Well, it looks like the
Also
weapon.
on Oreo.
Also on Oreo. Exactly. Yeah. We have either weapon. We have neither weapon. So,
This will be a tough one for the judges.
I was gonna say, yeah, we got a pushing match against two not very pushable bots here.
Unpushy bots.
Unpushy bots. I think Poison did that song. So yeah,
Warrant,
so
maybe? Yeah.
oh, it might be. Yeah. Anyway, 2 minutes on the clock. Skinny Bob?
It's Warrant.
It was Warren. Okay, all right.
Yeah, no, I see it. It is a pin.
Counts as a pin.
Counts as a pin, apparently. There we go.
That's too bad because it does actually look like A is for Aardvark's weapon would reach Oreo.
Yeah.
Oreo moving.
And Oreo would probably be able to take some bites out of those tires.
If only. Yeah.
Release that. It's a pin.
Sure.
That's a
Sort of pin-ish.
one of the robots is a hat, but they're both touching the ground.
Minute and 15 remaining on the clock as of right now. There's some pushing, there's some shoving, there's some fumbling around.
I just saw a little tiny spin on Oreo.
Okay, all right, maybe.
But
Maybe he's saving it for the last moment.
Ace for Aardvark is using their body as a projectile, so
He's waiting for the time to strike. Oreo is just waiting for his moment.
it's aggressive tapping from Aardvark though.
Is it
attempted.
attempted
Aggressive.
tapping?
If you ever seen a David Lau fight, aggressive tapping does win you matches.
Fair enough. Fair enough. He's doing what he can with what he has right there.
Yeah,
And,
look
and
at
there
those
it is.
taps.
Oh man. Oh,
So aggressive.
tappy taps. I think we
Kind
need
of some
to,
headbangs, really.
I think we need to let it outside.
Oh.
But I'm not sure.
Oreo's got a pin.
Got 20-ish seconds.
20-ish
remaining on
seconds.
the clock.
Yeah. All right. Well, looks like this is going to go the distance here. I'm sorry, judges in advance, but here it comes. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
That is your match right there.
So
All the judges are looking at each other nervously.
like, yeah. All the judges are like,
Understandable.
I don't know.
George
Ran
Yeah,
away.
he just ran away.
We need more George emotes in the chat. Chat, we're gonna need
From the
some
bottom.
George emotes. Yeah, he knew it was gonna be a hard thing to judge, and so he's like,
Nope,
I'm out
I'm
of
out.
here. All right,
George,
thank you, Broken Tobin.
you saw the fight. Maybe. Me and Cindy saw it. Oh no, George.
Uh-oh.
Alright, get me on the bot. I'm gonna log onto the Twitch stream. I'm gonna watch it on.
You're gonna watch? Yeah. Oh, we do have an instant replay. All right. So apparently George, for whatever reason here, George would like to see it again. I'm not trying to, bust anybody out here. So
We need an instant replay.
we need
of
an
what's
instant
happening.
replay because it was such a
Fortunately-
close match, is what it is.
It really, I mean, honestly.
It truly was.
It really is.
Yeah.
This is a tough one.
Okay, so here it is. There is pushing, there is shoving.
Now, we did start with AH for Aardvark's weapon working, but very briefly before they
Yeah.
lost it. And it wasn't
Yeah.
a result of a hit.
Okay. This is the first time the instant replay is actually.
Can both drivers bring their robots over here, please?
Oh, we're gonna be checking down. This is a razor thin
This is
match.
getting serious.
Yeah, they're looking for any kind of damage, any kind of
This was your top.
anything
Which
to
one
tip
was your
the
top
scale.
side? That's the top side. Okay.
Was there? He's
no.
he's now.
I know.
Yeah.
There's no damn. Oh no.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're looking for. There was. Yeah, she's right. There was no damage.
Oh, and that one just came loose and didn't even blow up the motor. We might have to flip a coin because we had
Wow.
3 judges.
I'm still watching.
What
still
about
watching.
so chat? You're watching this. You just saw it a second ago. Does anyone here have a decisive winner in the chat? And I'm talking to Twitch right now. Does anyone in Twitch
Rinsler, are you there?
say, "Oh yeah, it was definitely this guy. It was definitely the other guy"? Does anyone have any kind of?
The media was the. That's what made me.
There's some back and forth going on.
Yeah. It's the aggressive taps versus sometimes getting high center and Oreo.
It's aggressive taps, which is literally Oreo pit maneuvering the robot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So far, Oreo has seemed to be doing more pit maneuvers than it's been doing taps. So.
Okay,
Okay.
so we have okay.
Lock in?
In the chat, now I don't know if this is going to sway the judges or not, but in the chat we have 2 so far for Oreo. We have 1 for Aardvark. We have 2 for Aardvark. We have 3 for Oreo. This is the most. Oh, we have 4 for Oreo.
Oreo.
Oreo. Oh, but the hits, they keep on coming. There's another one for Oreo. Now we have 5 EO now. Aardvark was more mobile and constantly trying to be on top of Oreo, along with the aggression of using the arms for tapping. One person says that they should win. Vegas K100 says Oreo was so aggressive. Yeah, this is, man, for every single point for one, there's another point for the opposite one, which is equally valid. I do not envy the 3 of you at all.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. 3.
Wait,
So, after much deliberation,
You saw it.
3 judges.
Yep.
It was live. We did it live.
we did it live.
We had
folks.
1 judge
Doing it live.
vote for A for Aardvark.
Okay.
We had 2 judges, unfortunately, vote for Oreo.
All right, well, there it is. Oreo is the winner of that unnecessarily contentious match. That was right on the razor's edge. And,
We will still have grudges available all day.
oh, yeah, absolutely. Wow.
Well, that probably freed up some time for Tally.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Talia, how are we doing? Is there a Talia in there? Oh, there's a Talia right there. All right.
Talia versus, I'm going to do this not looking at it, Alpha. Right? Yeah.
Let's see here. So, checking in with YouTube here. New arena looks great. Sad I couldn't make it out to this one. Toby, we're sad you couldn't make it out too, man. What's going on?
Yeah, man, that's a bummer.
That is a bummer. Loving the graphics on stream. Thank you so much.
All right.
I got one of those wooden awards back at ARC, I think December of 23. Toby, that award is from 23. Like, that award has been with me at least a year and a half, and now it is finally gone. Okay, let's get, speaking of things that are gone, I think my time to screw around is gone. Let's get over here to the main arena.
All right, Tally, are you ready? Alpha, are you ready?
Talia.
Judges, are you ready? All three of us.
All
right, we're all ready.
All right, then on your mark, get set, and fight. Away they go.
3 minutes on the
Alpha
clock.
winning the box rush. 3 minutes on the clock. Talia is spun up. Alpha is hitting the wall. Alpha, a little undercutter there. Talia is a big old spinning horizontal spinner there. 2 minutes and 30 remaining. This thing is just getting started. Almost bought a red Baron pizza. Nice. Here we go. Everybody looking for the right line to hit. Alpha.
We're spinning up.
Alpha. Talia has spun up.
Looks like Alpha is not.
Oh, we're getting some power.
I hear
You
it.
can hear it.
Oh. You just gotta, if you just touch the spinny part to the other guy, I think you might have something there. Alpha so far pushing around Talia a little bit, trying to get that undercutter to cut under, to get a little bite of those wheels, the delicious wheels, I must say. Wheels are very tasty.
We love a good wheel.
We love the wheels, don't we, folks? Wheel came up to me the other day. Big wheel, strong wheel. Tears in its wheelie eyes. So, sir.
Little wheelie
Minute and
eyes.
35. Tears in its googly eyes. There's Talia right there. Alpha coming in with a hit there. Someone's mic is dangerously close to feedback. There we go. Okay, we're good now. A minute and 15 seconds remaining right now.
Talia's seeing a lot less damage than in their last fight, which
That's
is good.
true. Alpha working on getting a good hit on Talia. Getting it lined up, it's it's a tricky thing, especially if you're used to practicing in a box and then you come to the arena and the other guy's moving. Oh, okay, yeah, now it's a little trickier. 50 seconds remaining on the clock.
A little bit of a dance there.
A little bit of a dance, a little push and a shove there from Alpha. Here we go, judges. I hope you were watching. We got about 30 seconds left before this thing comes your way. $20 seconds as of right now. Waiting, lining up their shot, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. But don't wait too long, because this is going to the judges in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
Well, that is another tough one for the judges. Yeah.
Yeah. So do you guys need an instant replay on this one, or it looks like we're sorted already?
All right.
Oh, sorry. Here you go. Nope, not yet. And try down.
All right.
Nope. Why not?
Our winner is Alpha.
Oh, try it again.
Congratulations,
Now you got
Alpha.
Winner is Alpha.
it. There you go. Put your hands together for your winner, Alpha. All right.
Oreo came for our friend results in moment.
Okay, I'll get him in.
All right.
All right, let's
All right, so if we look over here again at the plans tracker, which is showing up, We've got,
I will input the challenge.
you'll input the challenge. Okay. Let's see. Talia versus Alpha just happened here, and looks like Alpha is going to be the one that's going to go on to face Code Red. Jake is going to face off against Pink Elephants. Oreo versus A for Aardvark? We just had that. Oh, okay. We're catching up. Okay. Well, then while he's catching up with that, let's catch up with the Fairies bracket over here. Later on, we're going to be seeing Mitosis versus Ditto. The winner of that is going to go on to face the Terrible Seeker of Space. Mirage versus Briklit. Hoblin versus Weivel Knievel. Pineapple Surprise versus Gimli. And the winner of that one, of course, will go on to face Pushy McShovelface. And just to keep it alive so it doesn't ask me if I'm human again, check in with this. We're entering in stuff. Things are being calculated. They're carrying the 2.
Oh, I see what happened.
They're putting the 2 back where they found it.
I inputted, I never hit confirm on.
You never hit confirm on the things that you inputted. Okay, I thought some of those sounded familiar.
It was Gimli beat Pineapple.
I don't know about
I've been fighting my own. This is
Yeah, no, we haven't done the losers bracket.
this land is my land.
All right, we're back into our losers bracket round 2. It's going to be a bit for that, so we're going to jump into winners round 3 for Plant. We're going to run a little bit out of order to get a losers bracket some more time to repair. So we're going to start with round 3, Mimikyu versus Trunk Nugget.
Mimikyu versus Trunk Nugget.
Trunk Nugget.
Nuggety Trunks.
Do you know where the name for Trunk Nugget came from? I think I saw something about that.
Oh, that was I talked about that earlier.
You did? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Leaving the chicken nuggets in the back of your trunk
Yeah, okay.
for several days and still being perfectly fresh.
That sounds about right. Was it actually what? Fresh just the day they were made. Okay, all right. I'll have to try that at some point.
I don't think you should.
I'm not going to do that. It adds flavor? Okay, yeah. Well, it adds a flavor, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Depends on what else is in your trunk, I suppose.
All right, how's Jeremy? How's Mimikyu looking? Trunk Nugget.
It looks just like me.
Trunk Nugget, are you ready? All right, let's run this fight. We'll run round 3 winners bracket for plants. Then we'll jump over to fairies. Yes, plant winners, round 3. We'll run those. Then let's get ready for fairies on deck. We need Hoblin, Weivel Knievel, Pineapple Surprise, and Gimli.
Yeah. Ooh. The face of your doom.
Oh, goodness. Such doom.
Oh, totes doom. Who's that right there? The face. Oh, that's Trunk Nugget there, isn't it?
Trunk Nugget.
Sorry? What? I am putty in your hands. What's that? Oh yeah. I'm okay with that. Takes what it takes, you know. Okay. Just checking in with chat here real quick here before the next fight. Maybe I'm not. Yeah, I am. I'm over in Twitch now too. Okay, good deal.
All right, Trunk Nugget, if you can get into the club corner. Do you want a power cycle? See if your wheel comes back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I would power cycle that. Sounds like it's trying to arm.
They're down, young man.
It's hanging from him. You don't
Oh, wait.
put the womp on it? Asteroids. Alright, check your bolt. Do you want to run it with one-sided drive, or do you want to take a break? Okay, we're gonna take a delay for this fight.
You know what else we're going to take? That's an achievable right there, my friend.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Come on over. All right. I've been carrying this one around for a while, too. You are the official winner. You know what? We'll go ahead and make it. Should we make it shiny?
That's up to you,
I
my
think
friend.
we should. I think we should make it shiny. We're gonna make it shiny here. We're gonna shine this up a little bit because we haven't given this one out ever. I think. All right, here we go. You are the official winner of the Synshop Achievable Stage Fright. Is this thing on? The answer is no. And since that was such an example of it, that is shiny. And of course, here is your $25 gift card for Palm Beach Pods.
Woo!
There you go.
So after the event, get us your email, and we will get you the code.
Yes, if you have one of these cards, yes, make sure you give Jeff your email, and so that he can send you the actual code to it. They do not have the code on, so don't leave. If you got the card, don't leave without giving him your email. So. There you go.
Vegan, printed first, measured after. Both you guys ready?
I need a new button. Boom, there it is. Vegan and printed first, measured after.
What about tainted beef and Planta?
What about tainted beef?
Okay, Planta's ready. What about tainted beef?
Why is no one talking about tainted beef?
Because it's
There's tainted beef.
gross.
Ooh, this is gonna be a good match.
No one wants to talk about that.
Why is no one talking about tainted beef?
You're fighting a tainted beef versus Planta. Mimikyu is just
Oh,
doing
boy.
some testing.
Tainted beef versus Planta.
Then vegan
That's
will be
gonna be a fun
fighting
one.
printed first, measured after. If I remember correctly, they look very similar, so it's gonna be a very similar mirror match.
Something straight out of the Black Mirror here.
Oh, did it look exactly the same?
They look exactly the same.
Why'd you bring two copies of your robots?
I have 2 forks, so they're clearly different.
Yeah.
Is that going to update? The answer is no.
Are we fighting first or?
We'll throw in Planta.
Alright.
Well, all right then. I'll just turn that off. All right. All right, so we got Planta here. That's closest to your screen there in blue and yellow.
Alright, swing the door over.
That's the guy right there.
Alright. Function check, then drive to a corner.
And that would be tainted beef?
Tainted beef
Tainted beef, there.
versus Planta.
Alright. Planta, are you ready? Tainted beef, are you ready? Alright, Pong, take it away.
Anyone ready for tainted beef? On your mark, get set, and fight! Here we go. Planta versus tainted beef. Yeah, Planta with a hit on tainted beef, pops him up just a little bit there.
Seeing a little bit of plastic flying here.
Yeah, a little bit. Now I see a little bit more.
Lot bit of plastic.
Lot bit of plastic.
Gonna need
yeah.
the broom for this one.
We will. 2 minutes and 30 remaining on the clock, and
Well, we
about
made it.
70% of tainted beef remaining on the bot. He is taking a bit of a beefing or beating. That was terrible. I will never repeat that one.
Bit of a beefing.
Oh.
Bit of a beef.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
tap
Oh.
out. That's a life
That is 100% a tap out.
Oh my
Your winner
goodness.
by knockout, Planta.
Hell of a knockout.
Absolutely. We're going through these too quick,
Alright,
but
radio's down. Get the robots.
there's no way that that's not.
Power off Planta first.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta be.
Yeah.
All right, Baden, that one's you. Baden, come on. Exactly. You did something. Come on over. All right, so wait, that was yours, right? Tainted beef. Oh, who's tainted beef? Oh, that's his. Oh, he just got one too.
Who broke in half?
Yeah, that's Tainted Beef. Oh, I thought that was Baby. Sorry about that. What was I doing? How did I trigger an achievable? What's going on there?
I didn't know there was achievable for standing there watching.
You know, I got to make one now. All right, Tainted Beef. Before you go anywhere, I got another thing for you. You are the proud winner of the Ghost Raptor Award because you're half the bot you used to be. Yep, there you are.
That is our
There you go.
absolute favorite, most destructive moment for BattleBots.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, and that was you guys too, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was right there for it.
You were, yeah. Oh, that's so cool.
Hey.
That's right. So one of
amazing.
the crew members from Cobalt is here, and that's who
So good.
gave the splitting to Ghost Raptor. Yeah,
Favorite moment.
easily one of my
Absolute
favorite moments, and that guy right there was part of the team responsible for that moment. Oh, that's so cool. Anyway, all right, back to this camera over here. Boom and boom. Oh my goodness, that was neat. That is neat.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It is. That's
Yep.
super cool.
Now someday we need Herkenroder here. Although I don't think we have that award
We
today.
don't have the party popper today.
We don't.
We don't.
We don't.
Should have a Pong called the wrong person award.
Pong called the wrong person award. Yep, we should add that to the list. Yeah, thank you, sir.
Now the question is which one of these robots is which one of these robots?
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, let's take a look at these robots here. I hear they look.
Who do we
give
have
me
here?
a break.
Forks, one has 2 forks, unless I knock 2 of his forks out and they both have 2 forks.
All right, look, one of them has
2 of my forks off and I have no forks. Are we clear?
blue eyes.
No.
Fork.
Who's blue eyes?
I am.
Okay, so the one with blue eyes.
Get knocked off.
What's the name of your bot, Baden?
Printed first, measured after.
Print first measured after. Okay, and that is versus vegan, I believe, right? Printed first measured after has the blue eyes. So please don't knock off those eyes, because if you knock off the eyes, no one's gonna know which bot is which.
And who are we up against here?
Vegan.
Vegan.
And printed first, measured after. Both you guys ready? Both are ready. Judges, are you ready? We are ready. Pong, we're ready.
On your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go. Printed first, measured after, with the blue eyes, is currently taking a lot of
Ooh.
forks, taking a lot of pieces in general off of vegan. Vegan apparently forgot to take their iron pills today. They are getting knocked around a little and
be
have
able to move from there, vegan.
done the
We're at the
thing.
count. We're
Or-
going to movement. I'm going
or-
to start counting you out though in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is measured first, cut.
Printed
nothing.
first, measured after. Put your hands
first,
together
measured
for printed first, measured after, and a bois to end it all. There you go. All right.
See if you can knock him down so you can drive. No, I'll get
Quite
the
a few
room.
pieces left behind there.
Yeah. There's a
Here, just
couple.
bring yours over and we'll turn it off. Oh, there we go. But it looks like you are pretty easy to just turn that around for losers bracket.
Fair enough. Speaking of losers bracket, let's take a look at that there while they're working on the other stuff over here. So that just now, that was, I've lost it already. Tainted Beef versus, no.
Nope, that was
That was
vegan versus.
Vegan versus printed first measured after.
Yep.
That's right.
Trunk Nugget, did you fix your wheel? Okay, we'll run Mini Twister versus Desert Spinner.
Mini Twister versus Desert Spinner. Oh, there we go. He's got headgear. He's got a camera on his head and everything. That
ready to go.
guy's
Look at
serious right there.
He's
Like,
got to document his fight so he knows how to get better.
He's not. That's right. That's what it's for. He's not gonna miss
Very
a
good
thing.
idea.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Not everybody brought an instant replay machine.
I mean, some of us did, but
Some of
whatever.
us did.
Yeah.
No, if everybody brings one, though, it's just weird. You know? Oh, by the way, thank you to I didn't catch your name earlier. Zach. Thank you to Zach for earlier for helping me out, sort out that timer issue that I had. I really appreciate that. We had a rogue process, and we had to kill it with intent and forethought.
Ooh.
And we did so. And now we're back in action. We got the timering. Life is good. Yeah.
You know, you can always find someone who knows some nerd stuff at
the Synshop. That's right.
At the Synshop. That's right.
That's right. And if you're ever in the Vegas area and you want to find out more about the shop, stop by, or even see about becoming a member yourself, you can go right there to synshop.org/Discord. You can find out all about it. If you do want to donate to the shop, by the way, they are a 501c3 XYZ sort of affair. So you can donate right there at synshop.org/donate. But rest assured that all your bits, all your subs, all your everything that is done through this channel and on YouTube is split with the shop. So help us, help them, help you, help us all. Yes, sir. May I help you? We can give you a tax write-off for your donation is the part that I heard of that. There's a page that exists apparently. And there's also robots. They're right over here. Who do we got over here?
Robots.
In our arena? Oh, you got a mic that's down. Here you go.
We have a Mini Twister and Desert Spinner. Desert Spinner's in the club, and Mini Twister is in the spade.
He's all in the club.
All right, both drivers, are you ready?
He's clubbing in the club.
Both drivers are ready. Judges, are you ready?
Recursive clubbing.
Timer is ready.
All right, then on your mark. Oh, we're doing it's 2 minute?
3 minute.
It is 3 minute. Okay. On your mark, get set, and fight. Here they go. Oh,
big energy.
Mini Twister and Desert no longer Spinner. Desert formerly Spinner.
I gotta say though, I like the boxy design on Desert Spinner.
It is nice. It is nice.
Looks like a 90s PC
Slowly
kind of situation.
That would be hilarious if someone built like a 12-pound or a 30-pound bot out of an old PC case.
That would be awesome.
That'd be pretty hilarious. I think some of them would probably take it. I've seen some tough PC cases in my day.
Yeah,
2 minutes and
fair
20
enough.
remaining on the clock. Sorry about that. All right.
Mini Twister staying very aggressive.
Yep.
Keeps running towards Desert Spinner there. Desert Spinner trying to figure out their approach. Uh-oh. Seem a little caught up on the floor, maybe?
We got a minute and 55 remaining on the clock. Hey,
Desert Spinner, do you have any movement?
Mini Twister's like, hey, you okay, buddy?
All right, we might have to start counting you out in 10.
He's not okay.
9,
Not okay.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Mini Twister.
There it is. Put you guys together for your winner, Mini Twister.
Congratulations, Mini Twister.
All right. A little instant
Here,
replay
go ahead,
action
stop
for
moving.
you.
I'll grab him with the broom.
So pretty much right at the very
Power off
beginning
Mini
here.
Twister.
Yeah, that first hit was nice.
It was but I think this is the first hit right coming up. Not yet. Still has the weapon. That one I think might be what took off the weapon, or at least made it very crunchy.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, because he didn't work after that.
Yeah. See it. You can see it right there. It is not feeling bonita at all.
Nobody.
Yeah, and I think after that hit right there, yeah, you can see it's actually separated now. It's the actual part that's supposed to do the damage is just kind of flopping around right now. Yeah, you can really see it there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wobble,
yeah.
wobble, wobble, wobble.
All right, we need a Mimikyu and Trunk Nugget. All right, we got both of them.
Oh, look at us. We are rich in robots.
Dang. Mimikyu. Trunk Nugget. Which is just so fun to say.
Trunk Nugget is fun to say, especially now that I understand a little bit more about the name. Because at first I was like, trunk nugget? Why would you keep, what are you doing? Why is a nugget in the trunk? You want me to mute you there for a second? You good?
We're good.
Look,
Good,
these
okay.
are the kinds of questions I've learned not to
All right,
ask.
a Mimikyu and Trunk Nugget. Go ahead and load in.
You are clearly smarter than I are, Ninja.
I didn't want to say anything. But.
Well, you know. I'm here to help. All right.
Oh, you're not a cut.
Let's see here. Let's check in with chat. How we doing over here, everybody? Can I get you anything? I just zoom in as close as possible. Yeah, there you go. Planta is a plant manta. Absolutely, that is correct. Refresh everything here. Haven't posted it yet, but I can edit it together. I'll post it in the Synshop Discord.
How are the loser bracket round 2 bots looking? How are you guys going to repairs? That'll be Balmung, Pink Elephants, Code Red, Alpha, Pick Me Up, Asuka, a lot of questions, DinoBot, and Oreo will probably run you guys, and we'll go to lunch.
Pick me up, pick me up, pick
Can we rename Pick Me Up Uppies?
Yeah, we gotta rename Pick Me Up Uppies. Can we get an official ruling on that? Probably not. All right. This
All right,
is Mimikyu versus
and Trunk Nugget.
and Trunk
Trunk
Nugget.
Nugget.
Trunk Nugget. Yeah.
The nugget of the trunk.
All right, Mimikyu, are you ready? Mimikyu is ready. Trunk Nugget, are you ready? Judges,
Hey.
where's George?
Dang it, George.
George!
Well, we need more Georges in the chat. More George in the chat.
George!
There he comes. We have summoned George. All right, good.
All right, we have all of our judges.
All right.
All right, ready to go, Pong.
Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Off they go. Mimikyu versus Trunk Nugget. This thing is just getting warmed up. Trunk Nugget knocking Mimikyu on its head. Now it's still able to move. Oh, there was a
bar of
goodness.
Mimikyu.
That is part of the bar from Mimikyu. So,
Wow.
If
Big
you-
part.
if you've ever seen what happens to Tombstone when it loses half of its bar, I think that's kind of what Mimikyu is going to be dealing with.
Oh,
that's
good.
wow.
Oh, no.
That's going to be awesome
same
on the
piece.
instant replay.
Mimikyu, are you able to get off the wall? You are.
He is. 2 minutes and 15 remaining on the clock. Now, since Mimikyu drives using the centrifugal, procession? All of a sudden, I forgot the word. But anyway,
Oh, one wheel
Uh-oh.
down. This is why you do not tap out.
that's right. Never tap out. We have one wheel down,
Maybe sometimes tap out.
maybe, but not right now.
But not right now.
Because this is still anybody's game. Because we have one wheel down from Trunk Nugget.
I mean, they're both kind of down a wheel, and essentially.
Essentially, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Gyroscopic precession. That's what I was trying to say. Since Mimikyu drives entirely from gyroscopic precession, its wheels basically is its locomotion, or
Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever. Its weapon is its locomotion. Just take those words and put them together. We got a minute and 20 remaining on the clock. Point being that it's a tricky one to
Yeah,
drive,
yeah.
but man, to Jermita's credit there, he is doing so thusly. He is driving that thing quite well.
Still making
Look
it work.
Carefully, Mimikyu's using the half of a blade to twist his direction that he's going.
Absolutely, absolutely. With 1 minute left on the clock, what's that going to mean to the judges? We don't know. But now Trunk Nugget still hanging in there. Trunk Nugget is still able to move. The weapon is still working. It's just, is Trunk Nugget going to be able to get a decent hit on them, keep
Ooh.
that aggression going?
Well, I thought that was going to be a
So did I.
tougher
yeah.
hit there, yeah.
Yeah, he took a hit right to the face, but kind of brushed it off there. 30 seconds remaining as of
Oh.
right.
Mimikyu,
Now.
Mimikyu, are you alive?
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, oh.
Is anybody?
Mimikyu is somewhat alive. We have 20 minutes remaining on the clock. Where's
What's
the other guy?
happening with Trunk Nugget?
Where's the Trunk Nugget? We
Trunk, are
don't.
you able to?
Trunk Nugget's over there. He's still moving.
Wow.
This going to the judges in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Wow. Okay, let's go back and check that out.
That was fun.
That was a lot of fun. Okay, now I'm gonna try to keep an eye on this here, and I'll stop it when we get to the part where we lost half of the weapon on Mimikyu, because that I think is gonna be decisive, probably one way. Oh, that was it. That was the hit right there. Okay, check this out. Oh, now look at this. So while it was a Trunk Nugget that kind of backed into it and sent it into the wall in the first place, the actual damage there was self-inflicted. If you look at,
Is it?
It's him hitting the ground right there.
Oh,
Boom.
hitting the ground. Okay,
Hitting the
It didn't
ground.
look like he was hitting anything. That's why I was confused.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But now with that said, Trunk Nugget definitely kept the heat on it. Okay, they're deciding right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so it looks
We
like
have a split decision for Mimikyu.
All right, put you guys together for your winner, Mimikyu.
Wow.
Okay.
A little surprised.
I was a little surprised too. But hey. The judges have judged.
The judges have judged.
Spinning. So it's because Trunk Nugget was spinning in place. You're on. I think. Yeah.
The way I was looking at it is Mimikyu was actively trying to direct himself towards his opponent as opposed to being. What? Yeah.
As opposed to just spinning around. So you're saying
aggressively trying to shuffle towards your opponent.
Yeah. So Mimikyu won it based on aggression. Then is what I'm hearing. Okay.
Aggressive shuffling.
Oh man, shuffling so hard right now. All right, let's see. I'll put the damage picks in. It is indeed a gyro walker. Bami is correct there.
We have the second judge's opinion.
Oh, we have a second judge's opinion. Okay, wait a minute. Here you go. Go for it.
So Jeff was right. Mimikyu was actively walking towards the other robot. But what's
Right.
more impressive is that even after Mimikyu was disabled, half of him was disabled, he was still able to remove a wheel. So he had less material and did more damage.
That's a fair point. There you go.
Yeah.
There it is. That is one each official ruling from George, the second opinion. Right? You get some. We need a thing there. There you go. All right. So there you have it.
I have it.
Mm-hmm. You has it.
I has it.
I want to thank everybody that's watching us over on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for.
We got Pink Elephant versus Balmung.
Thank you so much for stopping in and checking out the
Friends
stream.
turned enemies. Price and Kez.
All right, but anyway, like I was saying before, thank you so much for stopping in. Everybody that's on Twitch and on YouTube, we really appreciate you checking out the show. And by the way, if you're wondering where all the people chatting is, that is over there on Twitch. So we're gonna come right back over here. We're gonna stop this instant replay. Boom, and there we go. We got a Balmung versus a Pink Elephant on Parade, and that.
All right, a Pink Elephant, are you ready? Balmung, are you ready?
Ready.
All right, take it away, Pong.
Then on your mark, get set, and fight. There we go. Oh my goodness. Pink Elephant comes storming out of the gate. Wins that box rush.
I just like the little tappy fork on Balmung there.
You gotta love it. Tappy taps. 2 minutes. 35 seconds remaining on the clock as of right now. Balmung lining up the shot.
Of course, being Kaz and Price, who are very familiar with competing against each other and
yeah.
sometimes together.
Absolutely. Man, listen.
And
You know, I
Balmung
think
is
the
out of
forks
forks.
going away made him better.
He's got no forks left to give right now.
Well, looks like he didn't need them.
Oh, big hit.
Oh, ow.
Oh,
Weapon to
is that
weapon.
the guts?
Oh, no.
Stop.
out.
That is a tap out.
That is a receiver getting pulled out.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Your winner is Peppa Pig. I mean, Pink Elephants on Parade.
Elephants on parade.
That was a fun fight.
Takes the...
sorry.
That was
Oh
a great
my
losing
goodness.
bracket fight.
Let's check that instant replay out. We certainly don't need it for scoring this one. I think we know who won that one. That would be the Pink Elephant Stampede over there. Somebody ticked off that elephant when it was young, and it remembered. So let's see. So far, I think we're only one fork down. And coming up here.
All right, can we get Code Red, Alpha, or Pink be up and ask a lot of questions, or DinoBot and Oreo?
There's another fork removed right there.
Oreo, you look like you guys are working frantically over there, so I'll give you some more time. Asuka is ready, so if we can get not Code Red, Pick Me Up,
AKA Uppies.
Oh, that's right.
or Pick Me Up Before You Go.
Also that. Yep. Oh, and there was, we missed it there. Okay, let's come back here just a little bit. All right, there's where we don't have a receiver. Here's where we had a receiver, and the bot goes flying and hits the ground, and then next thing you know, or is it this next hit? Let's see. Nope, it's that one. So it looks like what happened is that the receiver got pushed forward in the bot. You can kind of see. I wish I could take off the lower third. Oh, wait, I think I can. Can I?
Asuka is off to go
I cannot.
reconfigure. So in the meantime, we get another one of the plant fights ready to go. We can get Alpha and Code Red. I see Kelly there with Code Red.
Well, I tried. Oh well. But yeah, what I think happened is the receiver kind of bounced forward just a
And
smidgen.
Alpha needs 5 minutes, so we will take this time to catch up on chat.
Okay, awesome. All right, so what happened there is it looks like the receiver popped out and got kind of caught into the weapons and kind of like sprung up. You can see it kind of dancing around there. And that was it for Balmung. All right, so like the man says, we're gonna stop by here to see what's going on with chat, see what's going on with you guys, checking in, see if you guys need anything, need any beverages of any kind. If so, look in the kitchen. If they're not there, we don't have it. Yes, that was absolutely brutal. Yeah. All right, so we're loading chat, and we have loaded chat, and there we go. Okay, awesome. So thank you very much to everybody, like I was saying earlier, for checking out the show today. We really appreciate you having you here. If you would like to see more of our shenanigans, we are on Monday and Friday at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, and that is Mike. What's going on? Oh, he needs the mic. Oh, okay, we can do that. I was talking. There you go right ahead.
While we're delaying for the plants, which if we have Hoblin and Weivel Knievel, or Pineapple Surprise and Gimli. I know David's working on Asuka, so we can run that one later. But Hoblin and Weivel Knievel, if you want to run that fairy fight really quick.
Okay. If Pong goes to the hot dog tent, oh wait a minute! I have just been informed that there's a hot dog tent being set up right now in this very facility. Look at them dogs! Oh my goodness! I believe it is in fact called Eat My Wiener. I didn't name it. I'm just telling you what the name of the hot dog stand is. The name of the hot dog stand is in fact Eat My Wiener. So they're not. I'm just saying.
Just you know what? You're reporting facts.
I'm just reporting facts here. The name of the store, Eat My Wiener. So in a very short amount of time, we will be able to go have lunch. Is what I'm trying to say.
To eat a wiener.
If you want to.
That made it
I'm
so
going
much
to.
worse.
Yeah, that's true. I'm going to eat. No. All right, so onward. See, he throws it to me now when I don't have anything. All right, here we go. So anyway, let's take a look. Let's see where we're at in the grand scheme of things here. We got Mirage and Briklit is coming up later on. Mitosis is going to fight with Ditto. We got Hoblin and Weivel Knievel. We are nothing if not factually here. That is a true statement. Hello from BattleBots. Those in the arena say hi. Well, hello, BattleBots. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great day today. Hope you're having some excellent battles and some excellent bots. Over here in the plants section here, we've got Mimikyu and Trunk Nugget. Vegan versus printed first measured after. Tainted beef facing off against Planta. Again? Didn't that one happen? Did that one happen already? That one happened already. I think someone has not updated the thing. Yeah, because we saw Mini Twister and Desert Spinner as well. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll come back to that at a later time.
You know, these things happen.
These things do happen.
It's a lot to keep track of when you're running a show.
Jeff is indeed from BattleBots as well. So is Kaz, and so is Kelly. So we have like pretty much most of the BattleBot staff is here. Yeah, I don't even know who's
left.
Yeah, well, I mean, Kat is over at BattleBots.
Wait, she was here. Oh, she go back over there?
She went back over there.
Oh,
yeah,
she
here
had
you
to
go.
work.
What do you need?
We have uppies, and they ask a lot of questions.
Thanks, Jeff. That made my day.
The unofficial name of Pick Me Up is now Uppies. Versus Asuka, a lot of questions.
I
And
see a
these are-
George, so we do have all of our judges.
Hey, look at us go. I'm here running the show. There it is. I wonder if they had to draw straws to see who could be here today. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you want to do this?
Well, apparently there
Yeah,
was
I'm just a little guy, you know.
He's a little guy.
I'm an EP, little EP today.
All right, so what's going on?
Pong, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Roboteers, are you ready?
You ready? Ready.
All right, robots are ready. Let's start this thing.
Then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go. Ask a lot of questions versus Pick Me Up, a.k.a. Uppies. This is just getting started, and again, Ask a lot of questions has been getting quite a few shovel bots today.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be the best matchup for him.
Yeah,
but,
no, not really.
Then again,
But now there is a very good place to get a little bit of a pick me up on pick me up.
We're gonna need to see some movement there. And,
now he's just showing off.
I mean, he is
Can
moving.
you provide any movement?
Technically,
No, you need some more than that. Unless Asuka wants to hit you there. I have to start counting out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a knockout.
that is indeed a knockout.
The winner is Ask a Lot of Questions.
There you go, and you will get a lot of answers. Especially if the question is, how can I lose a match? By flipping upside down on my head. He answered that one, just like that.
Asked and answered.
Asked and answered, that's right. We got today's,
All right, your winner by knockout is Ask a Lot of Questions.
yeah, that's right.
Advancing to fight, Desert Spinner.
Did you get everything entered in for earlier? Pick me up and ask a lot of questions. It's gonna.
I'm submitting it right now.
Oh, okay, got it.
He's doing stuff. Give him
Oh,
a minute.
Sorry. For those in chat, Kaz has now transformed into RevKaz. Ooh, RevKaz.
So if we can
Oh, do we have
get
RefCast? We do have RefCast.
Oh, let me turn this down. We got too much.
Was he already?
So round 4 plastic ants will take place after lunch. Same thing with losers bracket round 3 will be after lunch. For now, we're still waiting on Co-Red and Alpha, DinoBot and Oreo. Then, if we have time before lunch, we'll run Hoblin, Weivel, Knievel, Pineapple Surprise, and Gimli. David Small, if you can get Gimli ready, your opponent's here. Gimli's ready? Okay, yeah, get him on deck.
There might actually
cool.
be an achievable for the first bot out. Just
Let's
throwing
say
that out there.
run Code Red and Alpha. Is Alpha over here?
I don't think I have that one.
I don't think you do.
You do?
What about DinoBot and Oreo? Gimli's up in like 3 fights. Okay, so we got Alpha, Code Red. Kelly, get over here. Kelly!
That would be. Yeah.
That one. And who is it? Oh.
Let's move that.
Oh, that would be Flying Saucer, wouldn't it? They were the first one out.
Like double eliminated?
Yeah.
Oh, because they were.
Kelly's.
Yeah.
Kelly's here with
Yeah,
Code
just throw it out there.
Red.
Whenever we have a free moment.
I will.
All right, sorry guys to be all cryptic on the mic here.
Well, you know, you have to.
Yes, Pong furiously flipping through the achievement.
I was indeed furiously flipping. I am a furious flipper from time to time.
Don't move until the box is.
Okay. So at some point we do have an award, and I think I see him here.
I got it. Just make sure they don't do anything silly. Yeah. Kelly, stop being silly. No.
I see we've got a Code Red. Who's Code
Code
Red, up
Red
against
and
here?
Alpha.
And
Alpha.
Alpha,
Hopefully
okay.
know
we
that
can
by
get a good spinner out of Alpha.
Will Alpha have that Sigma Riz? Will Code Red have die number 3?
I should have brought a Skibidi. You could have had Alpha versus Skibidi.
You could have done that. You could have done that.
I mean, Jeff, you had multiple people here not running a robot. That's all I'm saying.
He's
You
not
had
wrong.
two. You had two.
He's not wrong.
But then our judges wouldn't be here. It'd be
That's
two
true.
judges.
I mean, our judge
Or
is
one
barely
judge.
here anyway.
Hey,
What's this?
you're not feeding me enough soda.
That's fair.
Our driver's ready.
You're getting fed?
No.
Kelly, you ready? You ready? All right, we're ready.
Oh, then on your mark, get set, and fight! Here they
Whoa.
go. Alpha winning the box rush against Code Red.
Just doing a sweet jump.
They're pretty much, yeah.
All right, so these wonderful robots here, both in a very lovely shade of red number 3. Kelly, are you BPA free? No, she has all the BPAs.
Every BPA you could possibly imagine. In fact, they crammed in extra BPA last night.
I mean, that's how you win, you know?
That's how you win. You gotta do what you get. Do what you can. Absolutely. 2 minutes and 30 remaining on the clock.
The BPA victory.
What do you see in their ringside, George? Tell me about it.
We got a very interesting fight here. It seems to be you had to really step in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, back off, Kelly.
Alpha does enjoy being a hat.
Yeah. I think right now Alpha's weapon either didn't work when it started or just didn't work today. All right, you're gonna have to really step in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's become a pusher bot today. That's fine. Everything's happened.
These things happen.
These things do
5,
indeed happen.
4, 3, 2, 1. Release.
Yeah, that has been standard operating procedure for most of the day for Alpha is pusher bot mode, and that does happen.
It does, and you know what?
5,
They're
4,
running with it.
3, 2, 1.
It's a legitimate strategy. What are you gonna do?
It really is.
You know?
They're up against a pusher bot right now.
Absolutely.
See, there's another plant at Scar. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That doesn't have a weapon, but it looks like it has a weapon.
Ah.
5, 4, 3.
The art of
2.
fighting without fighting.
Oh.
Oh. Minute and 15 seconds remaining on the clock as of right now.
Five,
Code Red with
Pacifist.
another
4,
pin
3,
up against the wall.
2,
Sorry about that.
A
1.
pacifist combat robot.
A pacifist. Code Red is?
No, what he was talking about.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Well, it's more like moth deception, right? You know, they got the wings on their eyes. You walk by, oh, he's got a spinner. So I'm gonna. All right, 5,
yeah,
4, 3, 2, 1.
God, I know his weapon's not working, but I like his little teeths anyway.
It is nice. Yeah. Get a little teeth.
Yeah, those are definitely teeths.
I think Code Red is looking like a strong option here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I honestly kind of
And
dominated.
we're riding into the last 30 seconds of the match here. You have a couple seconds to get your last pin in.
Is that going to be enough for the judges? The answer just may surprise you, or will it? Because one of the judges is announcing that. But we have 20 seconds remaining on the clock. As we tick down into the final seconds, this is almost certainly going to go to a judge's decision unless one of them spontaneously bursts into flames.
All right,
in
last
3 seconds.
15 seconds.
Well, these things happen.
And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
That goes to the judges. We did
All right.
used to have an I'm a hat.
All right, so we're gonna have
award.
a
We don't have one
unanimous
today.
decision here for Code Red.
Put your hands together for your winner, Code Red.
very valiant effort on both these bots.
There you
Very well
go.
fought.
Congrats, Kelly.
Alpha,
Alright.
you may be out, but there will be a rumble at the end, and there will be a trophy for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that reminds me. We need. Who's the driver of Flying Saucer? We need a Flying Saucer driver. That would be you. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, come on down. You're gonna have to go around though, unfortunately. Yeah. All right. So we have awards. In fact, we'll make this one a shiny award here too. I'm gonna need the shiniest of awards. There we go. Thank you so much. All right. So here's what we got. Here's what we got for you, my friend. So, you have the distinction of being the very first person.
Dubious.
The dubious distinction of being the first person out at today's event. Which is one of your bots. Not out all the way, but one of your bots was out. So, you get you showed up the award for coming and receiving one each achievable. That is a shiny award, too. And there is your $25 at Palm Beach Bots. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Have a good one. All right.
Here
Onward.
at the Synshop Livestream, we appreciate it when you show up.
We do appreciate when you show up. Absolutely. All right. Do we have any updates from, looks like, ringside? Do we have updates? No, we have a microphone. Oh, we do have updates.
We're
What do we
running
got?
Hoblin and Weivel Knievel 2-minute clock.
2-minute clock.
We're gonna make you suffer, Pong. We're gonna bounce back and forth the
Oh,
next two
I
fights.
love it. Give me more of it. I can't get enough of resetting the clock.
Then David, we can get Gimli over here.
I'm getting
run
money?
that fairy fight. Then our last fight will be Oreo and DinoBot. Then we'll go to lunch.
Sounds good to me.
You know, I didn't meet him myself, but I had a friend who met Evil Knievel.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Said he was kind of a jerk.
Oh, okay. Well, all right then. Now we
Maybe
know.
he was having an off day. I don't know.
You never
I don't
know. You never know.
Then again, he's been hit in the head a lot of times.
Head injuries being what they are. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
All
so-
right.
Go ahead.
Hoblin, are you ready?
Yeah.
Hoblin is ready. Weivel,
Uh-oh.
Knievel. Weevil's not moving. We are going to power cycle Weivel.
Weevil's not Knievling.
Uh-oh. You can't get two of the same award there, Weivel Knievel.
I know. Nice try.
Uh-huh. I see you. He's like, I'm gonna get another of those awards. Maybe you won't notice. No. We thought
Which is
Yep,
fair,
We're good.
actually.
Okay, close the door, lock her up.
It's hard to keep track of.
You're not wrong.
So we have George here. All right, Weivel Knievel looks like they are ready. Is Weivel Knievel ready?
Okay, so Hoblin,
Yep, get in the heart check.
Hoblin furthest away from your screen, and Weivel Knievel closest
right.
to your screen there.
Weivel Knievel is ready. Hoblin, are you ready?
Yeah.
Timer is ready. Judges, are we ready? Judges are ready. Ready to go away, Pong.
Everybody's moving, nobody's standing still. On your mark, get set, and fight. And away we go. 2 minutes are indeed on the clock. Hoblin comes out of the gate. It looks like Hoblin won the box rush there, and also the hearts of many. I guess. I don't know. I don't have any evidence to the contrary, but who knows?
Just looking for some contact. There we go.
One day we'll get it. Oh yeah, so the brackets, if you're looking to check those out, they are indeed in the chat, courtesy of Tape Tech. 10 minute and 30 remaining on the clock.
Oh, there goes
my
the wheel.
goodness.
Hoblin scores a pretty good hit.
Are you able to move
Hoblin
from that spot?
seems to have hobbled.
We're going to
Yeah.
count you out in 10, 9,
maybe.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
And that is the match with just over a minute remaining on the clock.
You know, it was a generous countdown.
It was a generous countdown, that's true. Let's see how we got here. Let's see the tail of the tape here with Hoblin versus Weivel Knievel. The Weivel was unfortunately undone about it. Well, this Weivel unfortunately did not fall down. That's the whole problem right there. A couple of good hits there.
All right, next we eat either Pineapple Surprise and Gimli or Oreo and DinoBot.
Oh, and that was it. That was where we lost the tire.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
let's go
gonna
back. Let's go back and check that out for sure. Yeah, so this is the hit that did it in.
Hoblin
right
will
here.
move on to fight Ditto.
All right, there's the hit right there.
So it must have been when they hit the wall.
I think so. I think so. Here, let's see if we can see it on the auto cam. We'll see what we got. Let's see.
Yeah, the auto cam's not feeling
All
good
right,
today.
Pineapple Surprise and
I need to
Gimli
refocus
up
it.
next.
But we can at least see there's the hit right there, knocked against the wall. I think you're right. I think that's where the wheel's flying off because you can see it up above.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yep. And then falls down, and there it is. Yeah. So it looks like it got hit and lost it on the ground, kind of basically. From the
Oreo,
impact.
can we get you on deck? Cool. We'll get you right here on the table, and you'll be our last fight.
All right. Okay, so let's come on back to the arena here. Oh, did you want that back up? You're good? Okay.
When we come back, we will continue with fairy weights. Winners round 2 and losers round 2.
That's after lunch, you're saying?
After lunch.
Okay.
So it looks like we've got Gimli,
And
someone else.
someone else.
Pineapple Surprise.
Pineapple Surprise. Surprise.
I knew the
All
colors.
right, Pineapple Surprise. Are you ready? No surprise.
All right. No surprise here.
David, what are you doing with that controller?
I have inverted my inverter accidentally.
Okay.
Wow, he's inverted his inverter, and
Okay.
so the controller is backwards.
Yeah. It's there you go.
He's doing something with it.
You want to try to fix that? No, okay. We will not fix that. All right. Gimli, I guess, is ready? Okay. Judges,
All right.
are you ready? All right. Take it away, Pong.
Then on your mark, get set, and fight! Off they go. Pineapple Surprise, trying to surprise Gimli. But there was no surprise. Gimli knew he was coming. Probably because I said on your mark, get set,
Yeah,
start.
it's weird how that works.
Yeah. This thing is just getting warmed up here. 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock.
Oh.
And there is a huge hit as the two bots collide. Gimli gonna go take care of some of Pineapple Surprise's job by himself. It's like, I'm just gonna throw myself around the arena for a little bit.
Gimli does like to do that.
He does. That's true. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. As looks like we're Pineapple Surprise trying to sneak up
what's
on the
up with-
back of Gimli.
There goes Gimli. Doing Gimli thing.
He's doing
He's
Gimli. He
doing
is
the Gimli
doing
thing.
all the Gimli things. Yes.
I feel like he's trying to sneak up on Jeff's Chaos style there.
Uh-oh. 2 minutes remaining on the clock. With the first minute in the rear view mirror, both bots continue to try to get a bead on each other, trying to find a place to hit. Trying to find which way is up on the controller. Put in VA select start.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
That is.
Oh.
and that's a tap out.
That is a tap out.
All
Your
right.
winner, Gimli.
With 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining on the clock, Gimli takes the win.
While operating an upside down backwards controller.
While doing
David,
it backwards.
Go
Yep.
show
In
him how you're
heels.
driving.
And in heels. That's right.
Go over there to show him how you were driving this.
Sure. No, you're good right there. Let's see. Oh,
he
you want to do
had
that
it,
one?
yeah.
He had it? Okay, let's do that one then. There and there. Lovely. Just like that. He was
Yep.
driving it upside down. So what happened there? You had the inverter inverted?
Yeah.
Okay.
Simple way to play it.
Yeah, okay.
I just need to resolder the motors and find hard to the radio.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, the things were basically connected backwards. Is essentially what was happening. I'll go ahead and mute that for you there, because he's got a
You're all good, Jeff.
a thing to fight with, just like
Whoa.
that. Wow.
I think that arena knows who the boss,
Yeah.
boss is.
Yeah. I think that was pretty clear there.
It's Angela.
That's true. That's true. All right. I'm gonna grab a quick beverage here. We got Jeff. Tell us what we got. What do we got going on?
Up next is to be our last fight before lunch. Will be DinoBot and Oreo, and that'll be a 3-minute fight, Pong.
DinoBot and Oreo coming up next.
DinoBot and Oreo. Okay. What do we have next? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Looks like the limited edition flavors of Oreos are getting out of hand. This one's blue.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure what flavor that is.
Smurf.
Smurf.
Oh, well, it looks delicious.
Tasty Smurf. Goodness.
There's an anvil in the back.
So
You
that
can
would
load
be
it now.
Gargamel's favorite flavor.
There you go. Smurf. So just a quick check here. We will be having lunch very shortly, but there's a little gander at the hot dog stand right there, at which we will all be dining very shortly. Do we need an achievement for winning a match with upside down controller? Maybe. All right, you can tell by the sounds. Court is in session right there.
All right.
Stop that replay.
Drivers, are you ready? Yeah, corners. Oreo is
Oreo?
Oreo. Do you need time to fix it? Yeah, power cycle. Okay. If there's no, do you power cycle the radio or the robot? Power cycle the robot.
All right, we have a quick power cycling here.
Now, you know, one of the sponsors of the event, not of
the show, yep.
Not of the show, but of the event is Palm Beach Bots.
You can see it right there.
And you'll see here in a minute, DinoBot is actually a kit build from Palm Beach Bots.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay. So if it does poorly, then we never met the guy. No, we're just kidding. Palm Beach Bots is not responsible for the content of anyone's robot or this ad
or us.
or us.
Anything
at all, really.
No one is really responsible for that. Not even us.
that's true.
See if you got drive and no drive. Well, congratulations. You're going to have all of lunch to fix it.
All right. So it sounds to me like we're going to lunch then.
Can I drive it over? Or do you want to?
You can drive it over. If you want to do some testing before we
I'm trying to
go ahead,
quit.
You can.
All right. So how we living there, sir? What are we doing?
We are going to lunch.
We're going to lunch. Okay. All right. So we are going to go to lunch, and
Our first match when we get back will be DinoBot and Oreo.
you heard him there first.
Then we'll be jumping into the ferryweight bracket
Uh-huh.
with Ditto, Hoblin, Pushy McShovelface, Gimli, Mirage, Briklit, Mitosis, and Terrible Secrets of Space.
All right. So
What do we
Can I-
say? 3:30 to lunch?
3:30, an appropriate amount of lunchtime, and I'm going to go ahead and take it away. Is that
Yeah,
we
go
good?
ahead.
All right, in we go. All right, so before we go to lunch, I got to tell you all about this. Now, we are doing this all, of course, on behalf of the Synshop. The Synshop is a maker hacker space located in fabulous Las Vegas with the tools and materials that you can use to make pretty much whatever you can think of. Now, if you are in the Vegas area, you want to stop by and check out the shop, synshop.org/Discord right there. Or if you would like to donate to, wait, don't walk away. No, I want that thing. There you go. Thank you. Okay. If you find yourself in the Vegas area, check us out. There's our Discord. If you want to donate to the shop, synshop.org/donate. And don't forget to catch us every Monday and Friday night at twitch.tv/Synshop. And of course, we are entirely supported by everybody out there. And thank you so much, Joy Nodos, for the sub. We really appreciate that. That is exactly what keeps gas in our tank and a hotel at the end of the really long drives. so we thank you very much for that. We really appreciate that. Yeah, make sure anything that you donate to the shop alone, that's the link right there for Hugo Doll. But what keeps us going is the everything that's on YouTube or on the Twitch channels. So we really appreciate that for everybody. Okay. Speaking of appreciating things, we really appreciate Wildcat Robotics because we're going to be out there this next week, a mere 7 days.
Ow.
And indeed. And we're going to be in Tucson, Arizona, March 29th for Wildcat Robotics Sonoran Showdown. We're also going to be out in Los Angeles, California. We're actually going to be what's the actual name? It's
We're going to be at the Discovery Cube, Orange County.
Orange County. There you go. Orange County, California. Discovery Zone Cube. Put those words together in the appropriate order. At the RCL National Championship, of course, courtesy of Robot Combat League and South California Attack Robotics. And that's going to be on May 3rd and 4th. And with that, oh, yes, and another thank you to Palm Beach Bots for sponsoring the Shiny Achievables for today. And with that, now it is official. It is lunchtime. I'm going to push the lunch button right there. And
So it's time to eat some wieners.
and it's time to eat. I'm gonna eat so many wieners.
I thought that about you.
You know, hey, I ain't got a lie to kick it. It's time to eat some wieners. Okay, so we're gonna be back. He said at what time? He said something 30, right?
2:30?
2:30, an appropriate amount of lunchtime. All right, let's fix
Yeah,
this.
so about 45 minutes.
I love it. I love it when we talk lunch. So 2:30, we said? Yeah, 2:30. Okay. 2:30 Pacific time. I don't have that in beat time, but I'm the only one who uses it anyway, so that's fine. Okay, and oh, I'm gonna have to bring that down to the other thing. Yep. We're gonna put that right there. Where'd it go?
Yeah, I don't know. My screen's black.
Probably went on the second and we next year, which we don't have.
Oh.
Oh, well, that is terribly unfortunate. Okay, well, looks like we're just gonna leave it on the wiener cam then. We'll do it. Wiener cam. We love the wiener cam.
We got
don't we,
fans
folks?
of the wiener cam.
Who
in the
doesn't
house.
love a good wiener cam? All right, so is it still? That is displaying. There we go. Beautiful.
At
Okay.
2:30 put.
2:30 time. I'll go ahead and let's shorten that a little bit here. We'll go a little. Yeah, there we go. You know what it needs.
It already has a drop shadow.
So, well,
What do
that's,
you want?
What more do you want? You know, as a child of a long time ago's, we gotta have ellipses.
We really don't.
We don't?
Also, it's either a space before or like before and after, or not at all. Yeah, I know.
Wait, what you mean?
You had 3 dots and then a space.
Yeah.
That's incorrect.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been doing it wrong for like a
Like-
long time.
You and everybody else. It's
Oh,
fine.
well, but wait, then if everyone else is okay, all right, we gotta go to lunch. All right, have fun, everybody, and we'll be back in 45 minutes.
See you then.
See you then. right, we will be starting up here very, very soon. But before we do that, I did want to let you know that we do in fact have soft serve available back in the back, and it is yours at no additional charge. I know. We have vanilla and Dole Whip as well. It's pretty tasty. This has been a public service announcement. All right, for everybody in the room and listening at home, you may have noticed that we just changed the time on our lunch break over there to 3:30. The reason for this is we went a little bit early, a little premature leaving of the room here, and the hot dogs were not yet ready. So since the hot dogs are ready now, We are already pretty far ahead. My understanding is that we should wrap up sometime around 6, maybe even 7, something like that. So we got a little extra time. So if you do need to run, or if you need to take care of something else on your bot, or you were trying to decide between fixing your bot and eating, now you don't have to make that decision. Porque no los dos. Have at it. So there's the news from there, and I'll be back shortly with more information about the bracket so far and whatnot. All right. Ladies and gentlemen and everybody in between, we are getting ready to get this show back on the road because, of course, we're so back. Absolutely. I'm, of course, the Mighty Pong, and you are currently watching, or listening to probably in the background, this very special episode of, there we are, of the Synshop Livestream. There you go. I am, of course, the Mighty Pong, and we are about to get back into said action, but before we get to that, I gotta get through a couple of announcements here. Now, first of all, this is all brought to you on behalf of the Synshop. Synshop is, of course, a maker hacker space located in fabulous Las Vegas that has the tools and materials that you can use to make whatever you can think of. Now, if you find yourself in the Vegas area and you'd like to stop by and check out the shop, or hey, even see about becoming a member yourself, head over to our Discord right there, synshop.org/Discord. You can find out all that and much, much more. Also, if you would like to donate strictly to the shop and not this show, synshop.org/donate's the place to go for that. But if you want to help us and the shop, all your bits, all your subs, all your everything that happens through Twitch and YouTube does in fact get split with the shop. So help us, help them, help you put gas in our car and a smile in our hearts. And with that, oh, right in time with the music. That was pretty good. That wasn't bad. Okay, so also want to let you know, we've got some shows coming up here. We're going to be in Tucson, Arizona this very next week, a mere 7 days from now, at the Sonoran Showdown, brought to you by Wildcat Robotics. No one's snoring, it's Sonoran. It's going to be on March 29th. And, of course, we'll be at the RCL National Championship at the Discovery Cube in Orange County, Los Angeles. I almost got the Orange County part right and then said Las Vegas. I was so close to doing that. I didn't do it, though. And that's May 3rd and 4th, and all that will be broadcast right here on twitch.tv/Synshop, as well as youtube.com/Synshop. Also, one more quick thing here. Vegas Combat Robotics would like to thank Palm Beach Bots. They are not a sponsor of ours, but they are sponsoring all of the little achievables that we've been giving out today. Well, some of the achievables that we've been giving out today, and we thank them very much for that. That was very awesome of them. So, with no further ado, wackadoo, you got a mic right there? You're gonna need it.
I do have a mic.
All right, tell us all about what do we got coming up next, Jeff.
So we had to delay one fight until after lunch, and that'll be our first fight back. That'll be DinoBot and Oreo, and you guys have plenty of time, so we should have all the robots lined up to get ready to fight. After DinoBot and Oreo, we'll have Vegan and Pink Elephants, Trunk Nugget versus Code Red, Desert Spinner versus Asuka. A lot of questions. Then we'll roll into the Ferryweight bracket.
And over in the Ferryweights, we will be seeing Mirage and Briklit. We'll be seeing Mitosis and Ditto, Hoblin and Weivel, Knievel, Pineapple Surprise and Gimli. And the winner of that one in particular would go on to face Pushy McShovelface. So there you have it. That is all of the things that are coming up, all of that, and much, much more right here on the Synshop live stream. About how long do we got? What do we got? Another, 15 minutes? 20 minutes? 10 minutes?
About 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
We told everyone 3:30, so I don't want to get started beforehand just in case some people are in those matches. However, we already have a DinoBot over here.
We have a DinoBot.
So we should be able to start right at 3:30 sharp.
Okay.
To the start of the next fight.
If there is an Oreo in the house, make sure that you are ready to continue. If there's an Oreo in the house, I don't know. Is it? Okay. You don't have your mic on. Oh my goodness. There, have a mic.
Hey, I have a mic.
Yeah, she's been here the whole time.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been saying anything.
Oh, dang it. Well, you know what? Mic's for everybody.
I didn't have anything important to say anyway. So
Okay.
That's all right.
You got a mic for Tim there?
Wow.
Oh, it's on now.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Well, so it's really noisy in the background, so that's why I had it off.
Oh,
It's going. You can hear it like.
I can hear it. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So, yes, sir. Do I know what the Morse code? I do know what it means.
What does it mean?
If I tell you, you're not figuring it out, are you?
Yeah, he
Yes, I
is.
do.
The point of a puzzle is to go figure it out.
You ain't gonna learn.
You gotta go just freaking do it. You gotta go do it.
I tried it once and then my ADHD got to me.
That's fair.
Hey, Google Lens is a thing. I'm just saying.
Google Lens is a thing. Ooh, look at this.
No, it's using technology.
It's using technology.
Yep.
I'll allow it.
What you do, the real way to do it is to get an actual Morse code transmitter and you transmit it to somebody else to see what they tell you. Never enough figure to get your ham operator license.
I don't know.
You know, there are
Alright.
a lot of steps to that one.
Mm. I like Art Ninja's Way the best. I'm sorry, but
I never even bothered to
I don't know
figure
how
it out
well it'll
myself.
work.
I was just like, yeah,
yeah.
it still goes down. I need something.
So I do have a question for you, sir.
Yes.
I was eating a hot dog.
Yes.
I thought for sure you were gonna zoom in on me.
Because I had walked away. And I don't have this room.
Because he wanted to get a hot dog.
That's fair.
This is our first time. Hot dog cam. It's beta, you know?
It's beta. Yeah, that's true.
Remember hot dog cam? Its first steps? A little wobbly.
Its first
Don't
steps are
worry.
very wobbly.
We'll improve hot dog cam.
We'll improve hot dog cam.
I have a credit card.
We're going to improve hot dog cam. I have no
Cass has
idea
the mic.
how.
I don't know. Cass has the mic.
Cass has a mic. What do we got
We're getting
here?
a bit of a hum out here.
Yeah, that's his. Yeah, see?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's-
there it is.
Okay.
All right. That's why I've had his mic off. Wait, is that it? Did I do it? Oh, no, it should be that one.
We did have an off-stream fight. I fought.
You fought the arena one? Wait, try again.
So there was one fight off-stream. It was me versus the arena. I
Yeah.
had some help with it, and we won. The door is good now.
Hooray!
Look at that door.
Amazing.
Man, that's a high quality
You know
door
what?
right there.
Jeff takes the win again.
Yeah. No, I saw you fighting it earlier. That was serious. Serious business.
Where is
Law is somewhere else. I think he's in California right now, racing electric unicycles.
Huh.
Yeah, so Law's
Of
one
course
of
he
the
is.
Team Jackpot's members, and he's
Yeah.
a very interesting individual. He's a he's a surgeon by day and an electric unicycle racer by night, and he does combat robots with me.
And wait, isn't he also a stunt man?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was in the Bollywood movie The Indian 2.
Okay. The Indian 2. Electric Vindaloo. Huh? Come
Heyo.
on. Come on.
That's
That-
pretty good.
That was quality right there.
You're out of here!
That's fair. Yeah, I deserve that. Oh my goodness. Okay. So yeah, like you heard just a second ago, we've got a couple of fairy fights coming up. We have a few of the. What we're going to try to do basically is we're going to try to catch up the lower bracket there. Oreo versus DinoBot's going to be the first one. Vegan and Pink Elephants, Trunk Nugget and Code Red, Desert Spinner and Asuka.
Ask a lot of
lot of
questions.
Ask a lot of questions.
Just ask a lot of questions.
I don't know why I had a problem with that. Ask a lot of questions.
Just ask a lot of questions.
Just ask a lot of questions.
I'm just asking questions.
Ask an appropriate amount of questions.
I will ask no questions.
He will ask 0 questions.
What's an inappropriate amount of questions?
69.
Nice.
That's probably.
That was inappropriate. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, there we have
Nailed
it. Asking, and I didn't. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, so you may have noticed during the lunch break, we actually fixed a few things, and that's pretty cool.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, yeah, well, yeah, fair enough. Let's see, do we have the thing?
More importantly, I printed a sticker of our dog,
That is the important part. You can't see it, but it's adorable.
but it's great.
It is so cute. That's my dog right there. She's super. Oh wait, we gotta get the camera on this. There you go. That's her right there. Yeah, there she is.
That's-
cute little thing.
That's what I bring to the stream.
Yep. There you go. That's my pupper.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now
Okay,
she's on your
there's
locker.
the thing I was talking about. There you go. So at the bottom of the screen there, we just happen to have that pulled up from the last one. But we do have information about the bots. So if you have put in information about your bot over the past couple weeks that we've been saying to put your information in there, we can show your picture there. Talk all about you. Say good things about you. Probably.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll load in.
Play your cards right. Okay.
They're here, so.
All right. I see a DinoBot, and I see an Oreo.
Oreo. What flavor is this one? Still blue?
Still blue. There we go.
Is it that, or is it a Cookie Monster?
I thought it was Smurf flavored.
Smurf flavor. That's right. It was. Yeah.
It's
The Gargamel special.
Windex flavor.
It's Windex.
Ugh.
It's just like fresh and clean, you know?
I'm not falling for that one twice.
All right, drivers to your squares.
It tastes like blueberry. I don't believe you.
You need a timer?
Again.
Again, the second time.
Right.
Okay.
Let's see, we're good there. We're good there.
I'll run
Okay.
backup timer.
So as soon as we get that match started in challenge, he says hintingly.
Well, it should be started.
Oh, okay.
I will
Is
do
it?
again?
It
There
might
we go.
not.
Match in progress.
Oh, it's my fault then.
All right, drivers. Our driver, DinoBot is not in the square. George,
Lend me your ears.
where's the George? Come
Oh,
on, George. We need the
need
judge.
We need to summon the George. We must summon George. Can we get any George emotes in the chat?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how
Judges
you summon
are
George.
ready.
Yeah.
DinoBot, are you ready?
All
DinoBot's
right.
ready.
Drivers are ready. Paul, take it away.
And on your mark. Is this a 2-minute or this is a 3-minute?
3-minute.
All right. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. And away they go. DinoBot versus Oreo. Let's get the good stuff out. There we go. All right. Again, using the friction drive. That is Oreo.
Seems to still be having some
Some
trouble
weapon,
with his weapon, yeah.
some weapon issues. Yeah. For being its first run today, DinoBot's been doing pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
Not too shabby at all.
Yeah, and that again is a kit bot from Palm Beach Bots.
That's right.
Palm Beach Spots knows how to make a great robot.
That's what I hear.
That's what they
It
say.
appears to be.
It's not doing too shabby. So far, so good. 1 minute in.
Definitely has the feeling of a midday fight, you know? These guys have been through some stuff.
They've been through some stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get
Doing
that
my best,
going.
guys.
I think Oreo's battery's flat. It can't turn. Yeah, that might be the case, Bob. Let's see. I don't know. It's definitely got some back and forth, but I think you might be right. I'm not seeing a lot of turning. Oh, there was some turning. It heard us talking about it. It was
Yeah.
like, no, I can turn. See?
Dinobot's also having trouble getting a handle on their direction, I think. I don't know if it's a drive issue. Kind of a pin?
Kind of something like a pin.
Pinish?
Minute 20 left, guys.
That's right. Minute and 20 remaining on the clock. I think the judges better get ready for another razor-thin decision.
Hope those judges are paying attention.
Yep.
Oh, nice hit on Oreo from DinoBot.
There we go.
Yeah.
Another one.
All right, as we tick down to the final minute of the match.
45-ish seconds remaining.
That's right. Either of those bots are the right one. I'll turn that off. There we go. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. DinoBot circling the Oreo as is that an Urban Dictionary? I'm not sure, but there you go. So circling the Oreo and seeing if he can find a place to hit. And there we go. We've got the lower thirding. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Another hit and another and
Looks
another.
Like DinoBot's kind of found their groove,
They have.
but
Well,
with only 10 seconds remaining.
With only 10 seconds remaining, going to the judges in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. All right.
George,
So this is going to the judges.
1, DinoBot.
Okay.
Winner is DinoBot.
The winner is Dino. Was that unanimous? That seemed unanimous.
Unanimous.
By unanimous decision, your winner is DinoBot.
DinoBot.
There we go. Figment Fragment in the chat says, working off the glizzies. Indeed we are. Indeed we are.
Are we? Is that okay?
I'm working off the glizzies.
If that's what you say, then okay.
You know?
Okay.
So yeah, no, I mean somebody who knows.
What in the world that
Stuff.
means? Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, you know.
I'm not saying I don't know. I'm like,
I mean,
Up next,
Whatever.
we should have.
me and my Level 10 Sigma Riz.
And that's right.
Sure. I don't know. I'll say it. That works.
Do we have Broken Tobin in the chat?
Oh, I don't know.
Looks
All
like
right,
we're going
so-
to be having Vegan and Pink Elephant.
Vegan versus Pink Elephants. We will need you guys. It was a slow fight after the hot dogs. Yeah, it really was. It really was. And welcome, Figment Dragon. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're enjoying the show. Hope you're having a good day. Recent follower on the channel. Really appreciate you showing up. Oh, Frogman. Sorry. You were indeed summoned. We were just making sure we weren't breaking your streak there, Broken Tobin.
Ah,
Over 100 and what? 120?
he felt me.
120 streams he's made it to in a row. Can you believe that?
Wow.
That is nuts. He's got a streak.
Yeah, I was straight up going to start calling you if you weren't on.
I seriously
break that streak.
When we were testing last night, I seriously considered it. I was like, hey, you're around, right? Because I got to bring the stream down, but
Tim's got 5.
I got 5.
Look, I can't laugh. I'm on 1.
Hey, I don't get no respect.
All right,
No,
Paul,
2.
In the arena, we have a Vegan and Pink Elephant.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
Wow, 123. That's amazing.
on your mark, get set, and fight. And away they go. Pink Elephants on parade versus their opponent, Mini Twister?
Vegan.
Vegan! Dang it, I did it again. Yes, vegan. Oh, we seem to have lost an eye. I believe that eye came from Pink Elephants on parade. It's gonna be walking in a circle now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no, wait a minute.
Any
Vegan!
movement from Vegan?
Vegan! Oh, wait, hold on, I'll summon it. Oh, I can't wait to eat this delicious hamburger. I like it medium rare.
Getting a countdown from our ref.
Oh, and down by a knockout, down goes Vegan.
Pink Elephants, not on the menu today.
Not on the menu, not today. Not today,
Vegan Devil.
Vegan Devil. I don't know about all that.
I have no problem with
Yeah,
veganism.
no, we have no problem with vegans. It was just funny, yeah. I think, Pink Elephant did indeed have this, as they
Yep.
say in the chat there.
They both came out strong though. It was a really good initial
Yeah,
battle there, but Pink Elephant just taking it today.
absolutely, yeah. She's got this thing all packed up in her trunk.
Hey-o.
Yeah.
Speaking of trunks,
Elephant trunk.
next is Trunk Nugget and Code Red.
Oh, that was
You know what?
that wasn't a bad
That was pretty
segue.
good. That was nice.
That was a pretty good segue. Not bad.
I see a Kelly over there with a Code Red.
There's Pink Elephant being escorted from the facilities. Kelly making her way downtown, walking fast, and she's arena bound.
Do you think you can get Trunk Nuggets and Code Red together as a meal?
I don't know.
Oh.
We'll see. We'll see.
I mean, that's got to be a Taco Bell, right?
Yeah.
Cantina. Can I get a cantina style trunk nugget? I get the. I'm in my cantina era. I don't know what that means.
Where is the Trunk Nugget?
We need a trunk nugget. Trunk nugget, please.
Trunk Nugget.
If you've got a nugget, we've got the trunk.
There's the Trunk Nugget.
There we go.
So many new bots today. I'm still learning names to faces.
I know. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. We got how many brand new bots just from the makerspace alone? I
Right.
want to say 3 or 4 or something like that. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah.
Man, we should have events here more.
We should.
No pressure, Jeff.
Yeah. We'll see. We have
There's
things.
some coordination.
I
involved.
think we could do it. Okay, here we go. Oh, let's get out of that That's the replay. I am indeed ready.
Hold on. I am not ready.
We're not. Oh, he's not ready. Uh-oh.
We are.
Not yet.
Now we're ready. It's
Now we're ready.
progress.
Oh, okay.
Are you ready?
So ready.
Are you ready? Trunk Nugget, you ready? Drivers are ready. Take the light ball.
On your mark, get set, and fight. And away they go. Trunk Nugget versus Code Red. Trunk Nugget. Now Trunk Nugget finally might be the one who's able to actually get underneath Code Red. Maybe. Not seeing it yet.
You know, Code Red has that like movie Psycho Killer energy where they just kind of
keep coming. Yeah.
Never running at you.
Uh-huh.
They're just kind of slowly plodding along, but they always catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the eyes on it, it makes you look like a scorpion.
Makes it look like a little bit. You're talking about the one on Trunk Nugget?
Yeah, Trunk Nugget.
Yeah.
I think Truck Nugget broke a little bit of their face on, or a little bit of their weapon on Code Red's face.
Uh-oh. Code Red trying to escort Trunk Nugget to the wall and succeeds. A little pin there.
Does seem like it's a little harder to pin that undercutter, though.
But I'll tell you what, Code Red.
Yeah, doing
Man.
more damage to Trunk Nugget's weapon than the weapon is doing to their face.
Absolutely, yeah. Minute and 40 remaining on the clock.
Trunk Nugget seems to be having a little bit of a mobility issue.
Yeah. I think that right wheel is not feeling great.
That'll happen.
It has been, it's been a long day.
And you never know if it's a drive issue or if it's, caught up on a piece of its weapon or who knows.
Yeah. Or just picked up random floor fluff. And
Yeah. We've got just over a minute left.
I enjoy floor fluff. I like floor fluff.
I feel like it lives with turkey fur.
Oh, it does. It does, yeah. All right, now we're just under a minute remaining on the clock here as Trunk Nugget and Code Red proceed with this match here. And so far, it's still anybody's game, of course. But so far, it's so interesting to see when a brick bot just I don't want to say dominates, but is doing good.
Yeah.
Is doing real good. It's always interesting to see that. Now there, little friendly fire there.
And of course,
All right.
we don't have a pit today, so
Oh, no.
it changes things up a little bit.
It does. All right, so looks like this is going to be going to the judges very soon.
Uh-oh. Got a countdown on Code Red.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout.
Wow. With
that
2
is
seconds.
So tough.
2 seconds were remaining on the clock at the end of that countdown. Wow, but down goes Code Red.
Congratulations to Trunk Nugget.
Code Red does
Absolutely.
go down
Yeah. What's that?
smooth. Code Red goes down smooth.
It does go down smooth. That is true. So put your hands together for your winner, Trunk Nugget. Oh,
That does hurt a little bit, though.
It does. Code Red was doing good, but hey, person that wins wins. There it is, and that was, and that indeed was Trunk Nugget. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see.
Thankfully,
Oh, I
Code
didn't
Red
have one.
can enter the Rumble.
That's right.
It's true. There will be a Rumble later, y'all.
Yep.
And with how durable Code Red is, that might be a contender.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Well, that's a good point. Yeah.
Well, especially I don't know what the actual strategy is for a Rumble. I would assume though it's just like you let everybody else fight each other, and then come and scoop up the pieces. I actually saw someone do that once. They hid in a pile of other broken robots, and then when everybody else was pretty much destroyed, there was one person that was like, "Yay, I beat everybody else." Then they come roaring out of the pile of junk.
Nice.
I
That
was
feels
like,
wrong.
It feels wrong, but I love it so much. That's clever right there. That's some Machiavellian stuff
That
going on.
kinda
there.
is, yeah.
I think up next we have Desert Spinner and Asuka Lotta question.
Desert Spinner versus Asuka Lotta questions. Place your bets. Don't place your bets. That's true, but I do have a international audience here, so some of them can, some of them can't. If you can, place your bets. Desert Spinner versus Asuka Lotta questions.
I wonder if you could bet Twitch
George,
bits.
can you get a status?
Oh my goodness, that is a great idea.
Yeah.
We've got to make that happen.
I wonder if
Oh.
that's legal. I don't know.
No, that's legal. Yeah. I think so.
But you can't buy them, right? Oh, the bits you can buy, but the channel points.
Channel points.
Channel points. Yeah. That could be fun.
Could be good.
Could be good.
Could be good. All right, here we go. Desert Spinner is there in beige and blue. And at the
Deserty colors.
And hiding behind the lower third is Asuka Lotta questions. There it is. A little more. There you go. There's Asuka Lotta questions.
You ready? Desert Spinner, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Paul, take it away.
All right, then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here they go. Oh, Desert Spinner wins the box rush.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, but then
Oh, no.
loses their weapon. Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh.
And now,
Whole top is loose.
yeah, the top is loose.
This isn't Mardi Gras.
And that is a tap out. That is a tap
Oh.
out. Yep.
Ask a lot of questions. Is a tough competitor.
Absolutely it is, yeah. I'll tell you what, as soon as we announced that one, it was like, yeah.
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 Well, not only is
Because-
it David Small, who is obviously like a great
Absolutely,
driver and
absolutely.
builder, but it's a design based largely on axolotl questions.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It is and it isn't.
Honestly, it's more Puka than Axolotl.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
fair
say, yeah, I was
enough.
gonna say, yeah.
More Puka.
Puka and cut it in half.
It's take Puka and cut it in half. Yeah. I can see the
All
similarities
right.
for sure.
Let me say
Yeah.
it's named to troll axolotl.
That. Yes.
We need
Oh, that reminds me.
we need tainted beef.
We do need tainted beef, number one.
I don't personally need tainted.
Someone
beef,
does.
but yeah, no, everyone over here said they'll pass.
Yeah. There was something I was gonna say. I can't remember. Oh. Speaking of axolotl questions, which is the bot that is pretty much designed to troll.
Yeah.
They are having an event actually in beautiful downtown Las Cruces today. So we wish them well. Hope they're having a great time out there, and everything is groovy.
Yeah. Sorry they couldn't make it to this one because they are obviously having their own event.
They're kind of busy. Yeah, no, I understand. But yeah, hopefully everything's going well there at the Cruces Creatives Makerspace in beautiful downtown Las Cruces. All right, what do we got next, sir? What's that? We need some tainted beef.
Tainted beef.
I see some tainted beef over there.
Tainted beef is going up against DinoBot?
DinoBot.
Dino?
DinoBot just fought, but he's getting caught up for delaying before lunch.
Okay then. DinoBot versus tainted beef coming right up. I mean, at least tainted beef doesn't take long to cook, so there's that at least. Please no, I have to live. What's happening?
Tim said Pong can have all the tainted beef.
Oh, can I now? Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Look, we've been through it. It's
Ugh,
All right.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Oh, I just realized I'm out of uniform. Wait a minute, hold up.
it's a little warm though, honestly.
It really
Drivers
is, but,
going to their corners, phone.
but we have standards here. They're not high, but we do have them.
Very low.
Are you ready? Tainted beef, are you ready? Paul, take it away.
All right, then on your mark, get set, and fight! DinoBot versus Tainted Beef. Here we go. Uh-oh, wait a second.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh!
Tainted
What?
Beef
Is DinoBot gonna take the win?
Oh boy.
Gonna have a countdown
is he
here.
gonna take the win? I think he's gonna take the win.
It's so hard in a loser bracket not to just take it, you know?
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't, honestly. And that is the match. Down
Wow.
goes Tainted Beef.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, 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 indeed. And not only that, wait a minute. I think that's going to be, who is it? Did he already get one? I think he already got one. Tainted Beef already got one, didn't he?
I don't know.
You know what? He'll get another one. Tainted Beef, come on down. I pushed it too many times. Oh
Now-
well. Yes, ma'am.
If you look at the second page of that thing I sent you,
Mm-hmm.
there was a Mardi Gras.
I don't remember.
There's not one in there. It was just one of the,
Oh, that was one of the ones we were gonna do.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there in case you wanted to do a standalone.
Get ready for the rumble, because you have no damage.
A standalone shiny.
Hmm.
The last match.
Oh, for taking the weapon off.
Taking the top off.
Taking the top off. Right. Okay, so, sir, you seem to have been hoisted upon your own petard there on the side of the arena, and so, you know what? In fact, we'll go ahead and put a little shiny on it. Why not? There we go. Because that hurt. I had to hurt. And so you are the proud recipient of the Little Dill Award because you kind of got yourself into a pickle there. So that is, of course, a shiny award, and that does come with a $25 gift card for Palm Beach Bots. Absolutely. So do make sure that you give Jeff your email so that he can send you the codes and all that mess. So,
Again, named after our friends at Big Dill.
at Big Dill, absolutely.
For the fight where they got their forks stuck in the upper deck.
Yep. Stuck in the upper, like a lawn dart. It was amazing. We were
It was
there,
so
weren't
amazing.
we?
Yeah, we were there in
yeah.
person for that one, yeah.
Oh, man.
I
All
think
right, we
we're
got
gonna-
something going on?
We're going to be moving over to fairy weights.
We're moving over to
Back to
fairweights.
fairweights.
Okay, back to the fairweights.
Which will be 2 minutes.
Yep,
Yep.
Ditto and Hoblin and Pushy McShovelface versus Gimli. Then we'll run the winner's bracket as well, which will be Mirage, Briklit, Mitosis, and the Terrible Secret of Space.
The terrible secret of space.
So whatever one of you four groups gets here first, we'll start with that one.
Jeremy, get over here. See Hoblin.
I see Price over there with Hoblin and Briklit.
We have a hoblet,
A Hoblet.
Hoblin.
a hoblet, a hoblin,
Hoblin.
a hoblin.
That would be Briklit and Hoblin.
Aw.
Would be a Hoblet.
That sounds
So-
kind of cute.
It does.
Looks like Ditto Hoblin will be our first fight for fairies.
In Hoblin will be our first fight in the fairies. Why this is not working, I do not know. What's that?
I didn't start.
You did start it. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
We'll practice this. We'll line a third, fourth event together. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, no, we'll get it. We'll get it. I need to work on this thing updating faster. I think that's part of it. So, yeah. You know, for doing it all by myself, and hardly by myself at all.
And always trying to add new features.
Constantly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you know
There's
we've
always
done okay.
something new.
There is always something new. You are correct.
Squares, 2 squares.
All right.
Looks like Ditto's already in the square.
Wait, I still not done. Give me a second. 1,000.
Ditto and Hoblin. Ditto is closest to your screen, hiding out there underneath the lower third.
Judge ready.
Hoblin, are you ready? Yes, sir, why not? Ditto, are you ready?
Ditto's not ready.
Ditto, are you ready?
We're waiting on Ditto.
Ditto is not ready. Ditto is still not ready.
It's over.
Ditto will be ready shortly. It makes things so much easier. when You constantly remind someone
Yep. People love that.
that they are not yet ready.
I think the issue is he doesn't have enough badges to control Ditto.
He doesn't have enough badges?
No.
Does he need any badges?
Yeah. I don't know what level Ditto is, but he doesn't have no badges for him. Did you not play Pokemon growing up?
Oh, no, I did not. No.
If you level up a Pokemon too high before you get a certain amount of badges,
Yeah.
it'll do stuff without you telling it,
Oh.
or vice versa.
Okay.
Oh.
He's got the badges.
He got his
All right,
badges.
he got the badges.
2-minute fight.
2-minute fight. Thank you, sir. Let me put that on the thing here. 2 minutes on the clock. On your mark, get set, and fight. And away they go. Ditto versus Hoblin. Here we go. Ditto shuffling his way. Every day he's shuffling, and today is no exception. Shuffling his way over to Hoblin. Hoblin.
Okay, Hoblin's still got a working weapon. That's
Hoblin's
good.
going to deliver to you. Minute and 36 remaining on the clock. Ditto, of course, a very tiny version of Mimikyu, which is a tiny-ish version of Droopy.
Droopy, yeah.
Droopy's
No,
the name
that just
there.
left me.
Yeah, no, it went right out of my brain too. Yeah. But you know it hasn't. Minute and 15 on the clock. That's what happened. As Ditto continues to waddle its way on over to Hoblin. Now you can see Hoblin's a little worse for wear.
1 minute.
Ooh. Yeah, hanging in there a little slow.
But still trucking. Still moving. Oh yeah, -1 wheel. I just noticed.
Still
Yeah.
scooting.
Is it -1 wheel? I can't tell. We'll look later. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Yep, that's a lack of a wheel there.
Uh-oh.
They didn't need that one anyway. Though. Now wait a
little bit of
minute.
a stick here.
Oh
You guys
boy.
want an unstick?
Oh my goodness, I can't even tell what's happening.
You're in one stick. Pause the match.
Pausing the match with 23 seconds left on the
Wow.
clock. The match has been paused.
Pausing for an unstick.
23 seconds remaining on the clock. Seconds remaining. Oh, I just realized we don't have the arena mic going on. Let's get that going on.
Might as well, we got it, you know?
Boss ain't here. All right.
We have
Right,
boss.
stick radios up. We'll restart in 3, 2, 1.
All right, and fight. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Trying to get those last couple hits in. Oh, but wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout winner, Ditto.
You know,
That's gonna be
I think we're calling it a knockout.
we're calling it a knockout.
That was right at time, though.
You were literally at time. Like I couldn't call that to save my life. You guys you finished literally at the same time.
Well, we'll leave that to Jeff. Do you want it to be a knockout since it was on the count out right at the buzzer?
Yeah, is it meets it beats it, or
Ditto.
is it gonna be a judge's decision, or is that a knockout?
Ditto wins. Ditto wins.
Ditto wins.
Yeah, either way. Ditto
Either way,
wins.
Ditto wins. That works. All right, there you go. All right. So, looking back
That was a
at
fun match.
that was a fun match. We can look at that again there even.
I could not move. All right, Pushy McShovelface and Gimli. We're a little dirty in Rio. Let's clean that up real quick before you put that in there.
Oh my.
There's not a lot of debris, thankfully.
Much debris.
Not a whole lot.
Jeff, how many fair matches are we gonna run before going back to plants?
I think it was 3 more.
3 more.
You know what? While we're talking about it, let's go ahead and look about it. So let's see. In the fairies column here, we've got Mirage is going to face off against Briklit. Mitosis is going to face off against Ditto. We're going to have Hoblin versus Weivel Knievel. And Pineapple Surprise versus Gimli. Didn't that just Hoblin versus... Oh, it was Hoblin versus the Terrible Secret. No?
Up next is Pushy McShovelface with Gimli.
Is that accurate? Look behind you for a second. Is that accurate?
That is not accurate.
Oh, we need some updating. Okay, all right. There's my problem.
That's it. We're way deeper than that.
Let's give a little refresh here. That couldn't hurt.
Yeah, because we're about to see Pushy McShovelface versus Gimli.
Gimli!
Yeah, I thought some of that sounded like it
Yeah,
was already...
Gimli won against
I
Pineapple
see a
Sprout.
Yeah.
Pushy McShovel face.
Guy.
And we got a Gimli.
Jim Lee. We're looking for a James Lee.
Dr.
please.
Jim Lee.
Dr. Jim Lee.
It's like GIF and
Jimmy
GIF,
Lee.
you know? It's GIF-ly.
Jimmy Lee.
Jif is peanut butter.
And also the graphics.
Nope.
Oh no.
Hey, the inventor of the format. Okay, alright, anyway.
Judges, are you ready?
That's a conversation for another time. Here we go.
Ready.
Judges are ready.
Your squares.
Get on that rhombus.
Get on that
Pushy,
rhombus.
Are you ready? Gimli, are you ready? Not ready, not ready.
Nope. Giving Gimli just a second here.
There's a Gimli right there. Oop, there he is. He's a fast one. You gotta watch out for him.
Trying to decide which way he's going to use his controller right for this match. I
Do
mean,
you
whatever.
want-
It's
do
fine.
You want 5 minutes to fix it.
Hog, take it away.
All right, then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go. We've got Gimli versus Pushy McShovelface.
Oh,
I bet you know. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, ho, ho, able to flip himself right back up. Get a little bit more of that. There we go.
Oh yeah, it's a
Right.
3-minute timer.
Oh, this is supposed to be 2 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, wow. Minute and 35 on the clock. Pushy McShovelface, pushing and whooshing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
oh,
Uh-oh.
That doesn't
Oh,
feel
no.
bonita at all.
that does not.
We've got
Looks
him.
like he's working his way out, though.
Maybe?
Almost
Maybe?
got it.
Maybe?
Hey.
Yay! There we go.
We love a comeback.
We do. All right. Oh, Pushy
Oh.
McShovelface.
Hey.
Gimli just fits right in there.
Yeah. There was
Very-
some fine shoveling, but Gimli was like, nah.
No, I
I'm
don't think
good.
so. On second thought, I don't think I will. And we've got 1 minute remaining on the clock. It's a 2-minute match on a 3-minute clock. It is what it is.
So Pushy McShovelface doesn't really seem to be able to get Gimli pinned, but also not seeing Gimli kind of return any
damage.
Yeah.
That's true. That's 38 seconds remaining on the clock.
The tactical escape.
Tactical escape.
The final 30 seconds of this match, we turn the corner to what if I was a betting man, and I sometimes am, I would say probably going to go to a judge's decision.
Certainly seems that way.
Mm-hmm. And we're going to find all that out here in about 15 seconds. It goes a little something like this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
Show functionality.
All right.
All right, so our ref is calling for our bots to show
A
that they're
functionality
still
test. Yeah.
functional weapons and drive.
George.
It looks like they have done that.
1. Pushy. Pushy. Pushy.
All right. Looks like was that a unanimous one?
Yeah.
And with a unanimous decision, put your hands together for our winner, Pushy McShovelface. Absolutely. So, what does that do then in the fairy bracket? We don't know.
We may never know.
We may never know.
You're not gonna know.
That dang thing.
Mirage and Briklit. Will
It's
be
weird
coming
because it
up.
usually works.
Yep. I'll go fix it. Maybe. We'll see.
Are they
Oh, I guess I didn't realize that was on you. I thought it was kind
Oh,
of.
it's on me. Yeah.
Do better.
It's well.
Sorry.
Excuse me? I'm sorry. What was that? I couldn't. Yeah. I'm sorry. What was it? What?
Snorty McSnort face.
Snort.
That's what they call me.
Yeah. All right. There's that. What do we got here? That would be Mitosis versus the terrible secret of space.
Oh, we're doing that next. Okay.
It looks like we are. What's that?
I'll bring my tablet next time.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. We actually have a little dry erase board that we used to do. Yeah.
I didn't even bring it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
nah,
should've.
Next time.
Yeah.
You don't want to see my handwriting, so.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
Drivers to your squares.
Let's see if we can get this.
Judges, are you ready?
Uh-oh. Judges are readying up.
Judges are ready.
Judges are already ready already.
Ready. Justice ready. Palm. Take it away.
All right, then on your mark, get set. Oh, this is a 2-minute match?
2-minute match.
Oh, I caught it this time. There we go. All right. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. 2 minutes on the clock. Here they go.
Mitosis and the terrible secret of space.
3, 2,
Starting with a pin by the terrible secret of space. Ooh, and another one.
4, 3, 2,
Pin crazy.
You know, if I had to compare the terrible secret of space to another bot, to like a battle bot, I would say Duck.
Duck. Yeah.
I would say Duck. Little and just cannot be pushed around no matter what. Like that is the terrible secret of space.
You just
Like-
you can't push
like-
space around. How are you gonna push space around?
You can't push space around. It's not possible. Yeah. Minute and 20 remaining on the clock, and the terrible secret of space, holding its own against Mitosis, but did just take a hit on the front, courtesy of Mitosis. Okay, we are just about to pass the halfway point here with 1 minute and 2 seconds remaining. Like he said, 1 minute left.
Oh, Mitosis getting a pin.
Get a little pin.
4, 3, 2, 1, release.
Getting a little bit of grindage there on the terrible secret of space from Mitosis.
Pin. Release.
Making a couple sparks, but All right, 35 seconds remaining on the clock.
Terrible secret of space trying to get another pin in. But Mitosis seems to be squirreling away.
Attempting to squiggle by any means necessary.
Got about 20 seconds remaining.
Such a short match. Got to do everything they can to make as big of an impression as they can on the judges.
Seconds.
And here it is: 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
That is going to the judges.
Yep. As predicted, going to the judges. Two very, very tough bots. Mitosis absolutely can hit hard, for sure. But the terrible secret of space is so good at avoiding damage, number one.
Yeah.
And tanking the damage if it takes any.
Yeah.
It's just this little compact thing. Like, it's all crammed in there. I would love to see what's under the hood. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Because it's got to be just jam-packed in there. It's 150 grams.
A decision.
We have a decision. What we talking about here?
It is a not split. Sorry for it.
Unanimous.
Unanimous. It's getting late. For Mitosis.
All right, put your hands
Wow.
together for your
For
winner,
Mitosis.
Mitosis. Not your tosis. It's Mitosis. God, that's so
Terrible.
dumb. That's so dumb. I'm sorry. I reject and denounce what I just did there. Okay, but anyway, yeah. So there we go. And that is I believe that means if we can get this fairy bracket back,
We need
it's
Mirage and
gone.
Mirage and Briklit.
Briklit is next? And
Yeah,
Mirage?
Mirage.
Briklit and Mirage is next. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's a Mirage. I'm telling all y'all it's sabotage. Maybe.
Maybe.
Could be. You don't know.
I don't know.
All
This is
right.
Mirage and Briklit. Is that what we're doing next?
Yes, Mirage versus Briklit. Yep. Yeah, Mitosis did indeed take the win. Can someone ask? Oh yeah, I would like to ask that. Terrible Secret of Space. They're asking in the chat, how tall is Terrible Secret of Space? Huh? Oh, maybe that is the secret. Maybe that's the secret of space right there.
I mean, specifically, they asked, can somebody ask how tall space is?
Fair enough.
I replied 4'7", but
Huh. I'm confused now. What's that? Oh yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that is the question at hand.
yes, it is.
Fair enough.
It's got to be measured in
Well,
millimeters.
whatever she comes back, I'm not typing that during that. Fair enough. All right, back to the action at hand. We got a Briklit. We got a Mirage, and it's all on me. On your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go.
It's at 2
Well,
minutes, so we'll.
Well, yeah,
At the
1
1
minute.
minute mark,
Yeah,
we'll,
there you go. Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Minute and 50 on the clock.
Ooh, a couple nice hits from Mirage. Oh, Briklit's gonna go in for the pin. Escort them to the side of the arena there.
Now, just like Terrible Secret of Space, Briklit is a very compact and just tough bot.
Yep.
Like, it is so hard to stop Briklit. But Mirage, long-time heavy hitter from a very, very good driver.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, you gotta feel bad hitting Briklit.
You kind of do.
Stinking cute.
You kind of do. It is pretty adorable. We got a minute and 10 remaining on the clock.
Oh. Nice escape by Briklit there.
As we pass the halfway point of this match. 56 seconds remaining.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fight.
Nice pin. This is looking like it's going to be a tough one for the judges. Assuming it goes to the judges. You never know.
You never know.
4, 3, 2, 1, halfway.
Anything can happen. Another hit there from Mirage on the face of Briklit. Briklit turning that around, temporarily pinning Mirage. We have 20 seconds remaining as of right now. All right, and as we had predicted, it looks like this is going the distance, and it's all coming to the judges in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
That was a good match.
Absolutely.
We'll have to
But
see
this is-
what the judges say.
This is one where I'm really glad I'm not judging it.
Thankfully, we already have that JD in.
You already have the JD in?
Yep.
All right. Well, tell
Unanimous
us.
decision for Briklit.
But there you go.
Briklit!
Put your hands together for your winner, Briklit.
With that,
That
we
was a
can move
tough
into
fight.
Plasticants.
What's that?
With that, we'll be moving back to Plasticants.
We will be moving back to plants. All right. Yes. Those are so awesome. Those are so cool.
That's amazing.
Those are pretty. Oh yeah. Here, let me see. Okay, so this is in fact a VCR Vegas Combat Robotics event, of course, and so the prizes. Oh my goodness, those are hilarious. Okay, so the prizes for today's event are VHS tapes. And they have all been, you can put this on your shelf and have people ask, okay, what is the We're So Back movie? And why do you still have a VHS recorder?
And how do you play that?
And how do you even play this? How does this work?
Peter.
That's amazing.
They were gone for years, but now they're back, and they've got attitude. In a future where robots were banished for being too good at fighting and maybe a little too stylish, a ragtag group of former champions is suddenly reactivated and ready to rumble. They've got one mission: take down the new, shiny, and overly dramatic robots that have taken their place. Oh, wait, let's get this one. There we go. Meet Glitchtron 3000, the one with trust issues. Sparks McFlaren, the one that won't stop singing 80s power ballads. And Sir Bionic McBeard, the one that's always way too serious. With weapons that never seem to work right, biceps that are mostly just for show, and a lot of misplaced confidence, they'll throw down in the most ridiculous robot battles you've ever seen in this buddy cop comedy drama action flick. Will they win? Who cares? They're back, they're fighting, and they're definitely not going to follow the rules of the Geneva Convention. If you want to see explosions, cheesy one-liners, and robots breaking all the rules, this movie's got you covered.
Nice. You know what? I want to see that movie.
Well, you can if you are the winner of
Dang
We're
it.
So Back. That's slick. You even put a label on the dang tape. That's slick. Look at that. Who's starring in the movie? Oh, yes. Starring Dwayne the Bot Johnson, Robot Downey Jr., Robo De Niro, and Morgan Freeman.
It's the narrator. All right, judges, are you ready?
All right.
3-minute fight.
3-minute fight. All right. Here, I'm going to hand that back to you.
Russ, you ready? Ready. Mimikyu, are you ready?
All right.
Judges are ready. Pong, take it away.
Then on your mark, in a world, get set, and fight. Off we go. I'm on the wrong camera. There you go. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my god.
Wow.
Boy, did I get back in the right time. Whew. Oh my goodness.
Just barely.
Yeah. Oh my. Mimikyu versus printed first, measured after, I believe. Mimikyu is not feeling great.
Yeah, I believe that's the second time that's happened today to them.
Yeah.
That's tough.
I'm not entirely sure. Was it the weapon that broke? Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like the
The
broken.
one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, this is kind of a half sharp now.
He's just converted, yeah, into a half sharp. Yeah, exactly. He's got 2 minutes left on the clock. The first minute of this may be decisive. We'll see. Still anybody's game, though. Who knows?
Not giving up.
I ain't counting anybody out on this one. This is going to be a little nuts.
Kind of a chaos battle with a banana at this point.
I haven't been to a party like that in years.
Welcome back.
Yeah. The gang's all here. There they are. Minute 30 remaining on the clock. As not half sharp, Mimikyu. There you go. As printed first, measured after continues to give Mimikyu the business, and Mimikyu still trying to fight back here.
Yeah, he's been having a tough day today.
That's true. I mean, the thing with Mimikyu and the other bots that are similar to that is it is so easy to tip them into chaos. But at the same time, they are so powerful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like the deal with this weapon is it moves entirely based on the motion of the weapon. It's gyroscopic precession the whole way through. And so that allows them to take all of the weight that would go towards drive and put it into the motor. Which makes what you see right in front of you for the next 33 seconds. All right.
Going with Chaos Banana.
Yeah, as this heads into the final 20 seconds, still anybody's game, really. Still going to be a tough decision for the judges.
But taking out the primary weapon does weigh quite heavily.
Well, we'll see which way they go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
Wow. That was a very strong start.
Whew. Yeah, let's check out the replay here while we're waiting. Oh yeah, there's me being a goober, not having the right thing, and then boom, as if they were waiting. Hold on, we gotta look at that again. Let's check that out.
Just barely got there in
Just
time.
barely, yeah, right there. Boom.
Oof.
Yeah, they're hurt. I'm hurt, dog. Don't ask me if I'm all right.
Well, and just kind of complicated by the fact that the broken one was the one that was spinning.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So one stops spinning, but that's the one that's whole.
Yeah.
The one that's still, the one that's still going is the one that's broken in half. And of course, since everything is balanced just so, that throws the one working weapon off, and it's just wobbling around like you put shoes in the dryer, you know, this or shoes on spin cycle there, just wooga 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 wooga. Do we have a winner?
Yeah.
Oh, what do we got? Okay.
Printed first, measured after.
Put your hands together for your winner. Printed first, measured after.
Mimikyu will fight the winner of Ask a Lot of Questions or DinoBot.
Oh well, let's check that out here. All right. Do I have that? Let's see.
Did they throw him away?
Yeah, just a slugfest there. But hey, you gotta give it up for Mimikyu as well. I mean, keeping the fight going for the whole 3 minutes. After, go ahead.
Mini Twister and Planta to the arena, please.
Mini Twister and Planta, we're gonna need you to the arena.
Oh, so we have found out that the terrible secret of space.
Yeah.
14 millimeters tall.
Wow.
With 16 millimeter wheels, which honestly is taller than I thought.
How tall is what? How tall is 10 millimeters?
3 is about 1/8 of an inch.
So 6 is 1/4 of an inch. So 12 would be a 1/2 inch. And they're how tall? 13?
14.
14. So just a nibbits over a 1/2 inch. That's what we're talking about. Oh, thank you, Bommy. I didn't see that in the chat
Yes,
there.
yes.
There we go.
0.55. There you go.
Some great fights today. And this one's going to be no exception.
Looks like we're ready to go.
All right.
Let me start the map.
That'd be a Mini Twister versus Planta.
Are you ready? Yeah. Drivers are ready. Come on, take it away.
All right. Then on your mark, get set, and fight. And away they go. Oh, my goodness. These are both two very, very heavy hitters. Hold on to your respective butts. Because Mini Twister, hard hitter, Planta, hard hitter.
Uh-oh.
And parts have already begun to come off.
They have. I think that was off Mini Twister.
I think you're right.
Oh, and now Planta lost a fork and something else.
I don't think Planta is going to shed a tear over that. I think that I'm pretty sure Planta is...
Ooh.
Oh.
Is that Mini Twister making that sound? I believe it is.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Someone's a little smoky there.
Uh-oh.
Are we stopping?
No, it's motor. We're fine.
Keep fighting. Okay. Another hit from Planta onto Mini Twister. Mini Twister giving us a little bit of a smoke show there for the moment.
Bit of a smoke show.
Bit of a smoke show. So I've been told. Level 10, etc., etc. Minute 45 remaining on the clock. Hit after hit after hit, and Manta is not giving up.
Planta.
Planta, thank you. Planta is not giving up.
Oof. Oof.
Oh,
More pieces of Mini Twister flying.
I gotta say, Mini Twister is such a tough bot. I don't know that I've ever seen anyone give Mini Twister the business quite like this. It is being given the entire business.
All of it. You are now sole proprietor.
And franchise opportunities are available. Oh. Minute and 4 seconds remaining on the clock. Something I'm sure the Mini Twister did not want to hear.
Another minute? But you know what? They're throwing everything they have at it.
There's a weapon floating free. The weapon has become a flail.
All right. That's all right.
I've seen it work before, you know.
That's true.
Spin that puppy up, see what happens.
As long as it's not a battery, we're okay.
We're okay with that. And that is a tap out. That is a tap out.
What was the final straw that said, no, I'll tap out?
I'll tap out here. Yeah. What's the thing that made you say here? Yeah. Look at that. Look at the damage on the screen. My goodness. Oh my. What's that?
Okay.
The battery is going to be the next thing to fall out. That definitely
All
would
right,
have
that's
stopped
fair.
the fight. Yeah. Look at the damage on that sucker. Yeah, that one's that's not going to buff out. Yeah, that motor's
You
done.
know what? That's what you want to see, honestly.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for.
Absolutely. Oh my God. Speaking of things I want to see, let's check out that replay here. Good grief. All the way through. Just hit after hit. Like I was saying before, Wicked Twister is
Mini Twister.
Mini Twister. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. That's what's you would show it on the screen or? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, the hit after hit after hit on there, and we'll have pictures up later on, probably on the Synshop Discord. But yeah,
Honestly, Planta looks mostly fine.
yeah. No, Planta, my goodness, that was tough right there. Look at that. Look at the damage there. Good grief. When you start the fight as a beetle weight and finish as a fairy, yeah, that was pretty much it. Yeah, Planta did lose the forks. That's true. I think Planta's gonna be okay with that. Oh, no, wait a minute. That was where the smoky bits there. You know what I could do? Wait a minute. Let's look at the auto cam here. See if we got a picture of said smoky bits. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so let's see. So yeah, right there, I think the motor started smoking right there. Gets knocked off to the side. More smoking continues. And then the smoking stopped because I think the motor finally died. But yeah, right back here, I think, is the hit. Yeah, unfortunately, we were a little close there. Let's see. Let's go back to camera 1's replay here to see what we got. We'll go back to the beginning of that match there. How much time we got? Oh, looks like we're still good for a little bit. Okay. I know it's towards the beginning. I don't want to just scroll through it, though.
I think we got time.
My goodness. Like I said, oh, you know what? I'll bet that's the one where he started to lose his motor, but it's still going there.
Yeah, that was still pretty early in the fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think this is probably the point where it started making all the racket. And it did make some racket. We were in a little close there. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, you can see it was smoking there as it turns around. Okay, looks like we're about to start here. We're going to stop the replays, stop all this foolishness, and get ready to rock. Here we go. Asuka, a lot of questions versus DinoBot. All right, then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go. Asuka, a lot of questions versus DinoBot.
Couple of drum spinners here.
Couple of very...
Uh-oh.
Well, Asuka, a lot of questions is very, very hard hitting drum spinner.
Took a wheel off,
And I was going to
DinoBot.
say, and here's DinoBot with exposed wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's going for
And,
another one.
David Small, well known for his love of wheels.
He loves the wheels.
Needs a little snack.
The other day, a puka came up to be a big puka, strong puka. Tears in its little drum spinner. Said, sir, I cannot wait to eat some wheels. Nom, nom, nom.
Oh,
All right.
keeps trying to go after it, but it's not coming off yet.
Not yet. That's where he put the extra armors in that other wheel.
Well, and a reminder, this is DinoBot's first event, so
And
really impressive.
He is going deep. You're right.
Yeah.
He's going deep into the brackets. The entire bot is split. Which one? What are we talking about?
oof.
Oh, the entire bot is
Oh,
split.
the body, yeah.
Oh man, somebody in chat pointed that out to me just
Oh
a second
no,
ago.
yeah, his drum's looking real loose there.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Didn't even notice.
Yep. He's got a minute and 35-ish seconds left on the clock.
Will he make it?
Again, that's not something he wanted to hear, I'll bet.
You know, at a certain point, He's still going. That's amazing.
He's still going though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
That
the
is
body.
a sturdy little kitbot there.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
He's gonna hide in the corner.
He's gonna hide in the corner. Maybe if I blend in with the green on the side. Maybe I can get
don't
away with it.
notice. Oh, there's nobody here.
He's got 1 minute remaining as of right now. This is still somehow, I don't know if it's anybody's game.
It really could be, though.
But
You
it really
never know what's going to happen.
You never know. You never know.
Oh.
Well, okay, now you have a pretty good idea.
Ask a lot of questions, trying to help. There we go.
All right. He's moving. 35 seconds remaining on the clock.
I feel like David really wants to see that half come off.
I don't blame him. I kind of do too, honestly. 20 seconds remaining on the clock.
How is that drum still attached?
He's
it
still
was barely.
there it is.
is.
All right. This will go mercifully to the judges in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
That was fun.
Oh my goodness. Stop your weapon from spinning, he says.
Uh-huh. Good luck with that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Bommy. Yeah, DinoBot was still going.
Yeah.
Really impressive.
That is a very tough built bot. And again, like we were saying before, first competition.
Yeah.
This is the driver of DinoBot's first competition.
No, no. Just don't even joke like that. It was so low.
I can't believe how many hits he took before he actually fully lost the drum.
Actually lost the drum. Yeah. So in chat, he's saying, I'm pretty sure it's being held together with just one screw on top. So wait, that did go the distance, didn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have a feeling that the decision's the one I think it is.
It's so close, you might have to get the electron microscope out.
But you gotta give it though to DinoBot for sticking in there. I'll wait till it's
I love
officially
it.
official
Yeah.
here. What's that? We do know the winner of our hearts is definitely DinoBot. But I have a feeling that the winner of this match is.
Hey, we got a
is
law.
Okay. Put you guys together for your winner, Asuka. Lot of questions.
A shocking win, really.
A shocking upset. I would like to make another announcement. Okay, so this is only this is only for FRC teams. If you are in an FRC team, what's that? Okay, if you're in an FRC team or you are a family member of someone who is in a First Robotics team, BattleBots has a free show on April the 4th at 6 p.m. If you email engineering@battlebots.com, you can get on the list for tickets. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. So once again, if you are a First Robotics member or a family member of someone in First Robotics, BattleBots has a free show, and it's April the 4th at 6 p.m., and you should email engineering@battlebots.com for more information, to get on that list, get you some free BattleBots tickets.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. That's awesome. And that is one thing that is super awesome about BattleBots. So, all the people that are involved in it, from the top to the bottom, they participate in the community, and that is just awesome.
Yep.
So
They're all about advancing the sport.
They're all about advancing the sport, absolutely. All right, yeah. Here you can see where DinoBot finally gives up the flipping, gives up the thing. All right, looks like we're about ready to start another match. Who do we got here? We got Pink Elephants on parade. Is that Trunk Nugget there? I can't see from here.
I can't see either.
I believe it's a Trunk Nugget.
Is that a Trunk Nugget? Yes.
Trunk Nugget, okay.
Pink Elephants versus Trunk Nugget.
Are you ready? Drivers are ready. Take it away, Paul.
All right, then on your mark, get set, and fight. And away they go. Trunk Nugget winning the box rush. 2 minutes, 50 seconds.
Oh.
Just getting started. Uh-oh, and there are parts coming off of Trunk Nugget. A little bit of purple on the floor.
Still seems to be functioning.
Still seems to be continuing to nugget.
Just nugging it up.
Nugging it up. Pink Elephant's trying to get a couple of hits on him against the wall there.
Seems to be getting caught up maybe on some pieces on the floor.
Mm-hmm. There's quite a few pieces to get hung up on.
That's true.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Trunk Nugget.
Oh, wow. Look
okay.
at that's all that's left. There's just a little tiny sliver. We'll play it back later. There's just a little sliver of weapon left.
He's like, it's fine. I can work with this.
I'm good. I got this.
I
Don't
feel
worry
great.
about it. I feel fine. I'm going to go for a walk. 2 minutes and 55 seconds as of right now left on the clock.
All right, we are finding out
Uh-oh.
if Trunk Nugget has more mobility.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Come back up, down, down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back out.
And
Look
that-
out, Pink Elephants.
And that is the match. All right, and it looks to me like Pink Elephants on the parade took the win there by a knockout. I think there's only like a minute or so left on the clock, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, come on,
Cool.
just
Thanks, Tommy.
Nice. He's shouting.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to make sure you guys could hear it. Otherwise, I would mention that it was happening, but I thought you could probably tell. Yeah, congratulations, Pink Elephant.
I was trying to. You guys hear Kaz? Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, the weapon was a try. Oh, that's right. We were going to look at the replay. What do we got next? Let me see here. Okay, Mirage and Ditto and the Terrible Secret Space. Okay, got it. Coming up next, we've got, we're going to have, oh, show me again, dang it. Let me see this thing. There we go. Coming up next, we got Mirage and Ditto. Then we're going to have the Terrible Secret of Space versus Pushy McShovelface. Shovelface. I need to get a little delay box. No, I don't.
We
I
need
really-
more things up here.
We clearly need more things to
We
break.
need more gear.
Break at the last possible second. Yeah, Tim's on it. Yeah, he's like, hey, hold on, let me get you some links.
Stop
That's
it,
a-
Tim.
Yeah, at least 3 washes in. Yes, sir? What's going on? Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking, yeah.
Challenge is not loading.
No,
right now.
it's not. I know. I was going to give it a chance, see what it could do. What it can do is not very much.
No,
The answer
not much.
just may not surprise me at this point.
I think we were gonna watch a replay.
Oh, we were going to do that. Yeah, let's do that instead. Okay. We'll go back over here, and we'll do exactly
so much better
that.
than the
Boom.
plain black screen.
Wow.
You know?
Pink Elephant's on, I mean, you're not wrong. Pink Elephant's on parade. We're watching the replay there, and just putting on a clinic. Trunk Nugget, I think is finally going to get taken out by the car detailer. 3 months after the trip to McDonald's has taken place. Why is there a McNugget sitting in your trunk? I don't know. It's probably still good. Taste it.
Explains
I'm
the
not
smell, though.
tasting this. Explains the smell. I don't know if it would. I think it would just smell like chicken nuggets. I'm not going to try it.
convinced.
Look at that right there. There it is.
There it was.
Yep. Look at this. That's all that was left of that weapon. That's the only thing that was still spinning. You're not going to be able to hit too much. But like, to their credit, look at all of that was broken off and it's still spinning. Look
Still
at that.
going, yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh,
We're coming. What's that? This will go to a JD. Oh, this will go to a JD. Yeah. Okay, let's come back here.
looks like next though we're doing Pushy McShovelface.
Pushy McShovelface
And the terrible secret
versus
of
the
space.
terrible secret of space. Okay, I'm gonna put this over. Oh, do we have a guest judge?
Hey, we got a David Rush.
Why is your mic not working? Let me see that.
Our BattleBots crew has made it in. Everyone's here.
Oh, I need a. Hold on 1 second. I need a. Well.
Alright, judges, are you ready? Paul, are you ready? No, I'm not. Paul's not ready.
Pong is very nearly ready. It's a shovel face, not a pushy face, obviously. It's a clear difference. Standing by for Pong. Waiting on Pong. Everybody's waiting on Pong. It's not a big deal. I understand this makes it easier. Yeah. That's- We're just recharging a mic battery here. Maybe.
Hello.
Hey.
There we go. All right,
Piece of cake.
Cindy, you ready? David Rush, are you ready? Our drivers, are you guys ready?
All right. Then on your mark. Well, what's that?
2 minutes.
Oh, there's a smart guy right there. 2 minutes on the clock. Coming right up. On your
Why
mark.
he's the ref?
Get set. I know, right? On your mark. Get set. And fight. Here we go. The terrible secret of space versus Pushy McShovelface.
That makes no sense, and I love it.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this.
I'm not sure if they're attacking or humping, but
a little
either
bit.
way, it's not really working.
Bit of column A, bit of column B. You know, we've all been.
Oh, they got a good scoop.
There. They have been scooped.
3, 2, 1, release.
That's a release.
Oh my goodness. Minute and 25 seconds in, counting on the clock. These two bots
Oh, it's
weigh
amazing.
the exact same. Think about that for a second. Like, think about how dense the terrible secret of space has to be for that to happen.
And how airy Pushy McShovelface is, really,
Yeah,
relative
yeah.
to their size.
Look at that. Like, he's just like, yeah, go ahead and push me around. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Why aren't you pushing?
1, release.
And we're passing the halfway point right here. 1 minute remaining on the clock.
Yeah, Pushy just has to get just that kind of perfect angle.
In order to get
on
under.
Terrible
yeah.
secret, yeah.
And
Which they do not currently have.
look at those eyes. Like,
Oh, they look so angry.
I'm angry.
Your angry eyes? Oh, we're coming down on just over 30 seconds left.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release.
Now there have been quite a few pins.
Yeah,
Like, despite it being so hard to move, there's still been quite a few pins. And we've got 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Is that going to make enough of an impression on the judges? Will the terrible secret of space hold out? We are going to find out all that in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match.
Drivers show functionality to the judges.
All right, we are showing some functionality to the judges.
That's going to be a tough one.
Park your robots by the gate, make it safe.
That is going to be a very, very tough one. I'm sure Cindy and our guest judge here, who is David Rush, current BattleBots driver. If you go see the live show, you can see David Rush.
Yep. Yep. I think the show must have ended because the
Yeah.
BattleBots team is here.
The BattleBots crew has arrived, indeed.
We have a winner by unanimous decision.
Okay, who we got?
Shovelface.
Pushy McShovelface takes the win. There you go.
But great showing from the Terrible Secret of Space.
Absolutely great showing from Terrible Secret of Space. Secret Space. Space Secrets. Secret of Space.
We're gonna need a Mirage and Ditto. Jeremy, get both your robots over here. Are they fighting each other or are you flipping a coin? Jeremy's on his way.
I think Terrible Secret of Space. I don't think Terrible Secret of Space has won a dang thing today. I think we're gonna change that right now. Terrible Secret of Space, come on down.
Did you say Terrible Secret?
That is terrible. I can't
Terrible
believe
secret.
that is a terrible secret of space. All right, in fact, we're making that shiny. Okay, so for showing an amazing amount of grit and determination and whatnot.
Especially the
Let's see.
whatnot.
Especially the whatnot, absolutely. I am proud to present you with the Lil Brother Award. You've got the heart of a champion. There you go. Little Brother Award. And that is, of course, a shiny award, which means you get $25 at Palm Beach Bots. So thank you very much. And you know, hey, didn't go all the way, but man, you fought some. You put in the effort. You fought some tough ones today. Absolutely. Make sure you give your email to Jeff later on so you can get your codes. Sweet.
We do have some news. Jeremy decided who he's advancing. We have Mirage advancing to fight Pushy McShovelface.
Okay.
So Pushy McShovelface can get the battery ready to fight Mirage. We'll do that after the next round of Plastic Ants. Speaking of Plastic Ants, we will be moving on back to that bracket with Mini Twister, Pink Elephants, Mimikyu, and Asuka Lotta questions.
I really want that to work, but it really doesn't want to work.
They did. No, it was Trunk Nugget and Pink Elephants.
The Terrible Secret of Space. It smells like burnt steak. Didn't Coca-Cola release something that smelled like asteroids? Like, wasn't that last year, year before?
They did like a space dust.
Yeah.
Space. Yeah.
Yeah. It's supposed to taste like space.
It just tastes like burning tongue.
Honestly, I kind of liked it.
Maybe that's what space tastes like.
Maybe. You don't know.
Yes, but like, if you were to just, be in space and open up your helmet, you would just taste the saliva on your mouth boiling.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if you'd have time to taste it.
No, you would. You got plenty of time.
That's terrible.
Plenty of time?
Yeah. It doesn't take that long to. What kills you in space isn't like anything other than just you run out of oxygen and radiation.
Yeah, but I don't think radiation is the primary concern there.
If you take your helmet off, the primary concern is probably the lack of oxygen.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah.
I mean, it seems unpleasant all around.
I mean, now I'm just a simple country lawyer, but it seems to me that when you take your helmet off in space,
but how else are you supposed to eat your ice cream? Your space ice cream.
You got space ice cream. That's a good point. Yeah, that's true. How else do you eat it? That is
Dippin' Dots, right?
Isn't
that the space ice cream?
That's why Buzz Aldrin's so tough, because he was like, I don't care. I want to eat my space ice cream. Okay, what? There's probably something important going on.
We're getting close to the end of the matches, so there's going to be a little bit more time between each match.
Oh.
It's looking like the one that's coming up next will be Briklit and Mitosis.
Briklit and Mitosis are coming up next. Okay.
We can do both. The one that's getting the award is Plastic Ant, as it's our bigger class, and we're going to have a lot more of them. As a time filler, we can start loading in for the Plastic Ant Rumble or Grudge matches. So we can find a table to start getting them over there, and when we're ready for that, we can load them in.
And that's the Plastic Ant?
Plastic Ant Rumble, yes.
Okay, if you want to be in the Plastic Ant Rumble, find the table that is being put together.
We will put together a table.
I'm trying it again. I'm committed to this idea.
So,
I know it sucks to not be able to see it.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, there's a table up front here. Bring your plant up if you would like to participate in the Plant Rumble.
Mitosis? Yeah, to start queuing up right here. Price, how's Mitosis or how's Briklit coming?
How's Mitosis?
Okay, Price will be ready.
Fair to Midland.
We'll go ahead and you ready? Get loaded in. Go ahead, load in. So, power on.
I do love the new versions of the songs. They're kind of nice.
Yeah, yeah. Well done. Still can tell it's
It's the same song.
yeah,
But it's not. It's a different song.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice.
I really, really want this to work. It's really not going to.
I'm also really enjoying the background screen though.
It is
So,
nice. It's not bad. I mean, as far as background screens go, it's pretty good.
Pretty good.
All right. Well, all right. I give up.
I get a big kick out of doing AI generated robot illustrations. I just
Yeah.
really do. There's
There's
something funny about that to
It's
me.
kind of fun. It's bots making bots.
Exactly.
You know?
That's, yeah.
Who you go to the authority on the subject, you know? Hey, we're about 2 minutes away from a what?
Briklit.
From a Briklit
Oh,
fight.
there's
Okay.
Briklit right there.
There it is right there. They've been here the whole time. I definitely wouldn't have.
I probably would have.
Probably. You probably would have.
Yeah.
That's probably why I
It's the
wouldn't.
kind of thing I'd think.
You got too many robots deep in the bracket.
Yeah, I hate it. Suffering from success. Don't be, guys, don't be good at robots. I hate it.
Price says don't be good at robots.
All right, 10-4.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Well, see, I've retired from the world of combat
No,
robotics
that's right.
with a perfect record.
Perfect record.
Uh-huh. I fought 2 fights, I won them both, and I retired.
That's the way you do it.
That's how you do it, right there.
A legend, really.
All right.
We got Briklit and Mitosis.
Judges, are you ready?
Ready. Rush, you judging this one? Okay.
Mitosis, are you ready? Briklit, are you ready? Sure, why not? Drivers are ready. Pong, take it away.
Then on your mark, get set, and fight. And off they.
It is actually a
Well-
2-minute fight.
This is a 2-minute fight. Just pretend that first thing is a
Yep.
1 there. We got this.
Got a pin by Briklit.
2, 1, release, release.
Oh my goodness!
Whoa.
Huge hit on Briklit. Briklit got a little bit of airtime, like we said there, and but I do wonder who took the brunt of that hit.
I don't know. It kind of didn't make sense to me, to tell you the truth.
We'll watch it later on in the instant replay. Minute and 25 remaining on the clock.
Another pin for Briklit.
3, 2, 1, release.
Mitosis lining up its shot, takes the shot, gets thrown back itself. Briklit trying to get its little knifey knives underneath. Little titanium knifey knives.
1 minute remaining.
Mitosis having
Yep.
some trouble being upside down there.
55 seconds remaining on the clock, or 50 seconds rather.
Another pin by Briklit.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, release.
Keeping the mitosis contained briefly. We've got a minute and 35 remaining on the clock.
3, 2, 1, release.
As the thing winds down to the final 30 seconds.
Yeah, Mitosis really seems to be suffering being upside down, or perhaps there are additional issues.
Indeed.
5, 4, 3, 2.
If I knew what mitosis was, I could make a medical joke about it, but I don't.
Briklit just giving Mitosis a gentle hug.
Aww. Well, here we go. Let's see what the judges think in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
All right, down and safe. Going to the judges.
Okay.
All right, waiting
The
to
judges,
hear
of
what the
course.
judges think.
We'll be. We
right,
got
power off your
some
robots.
music to wait for the judges by here. They are going to be judging on damage, control, aggression, and also which one they thought they won.
Unanimous decision for Briklit.
All right, put your hands together for Briklit. There we go. Briklit continues on.
Yeah. Sorry to tell you, Price, but it looks like you're continuing to be good at robots.
Mitosis will be
dang.
moving on to the losers finals to fight the winner of Mirage and Pushy McShovelface.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Can we get some of that on the screen there? No, we can't. How's some of this? Don't have any of that either. Of course, I do have the bracket. I have part of the bracket that we're not doing.
Oh, good.
That I got.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, good stuff. Oh well.
Do Planta versus printed first, measured after. Looks like Derek's ready with Planta. Do we have printed first, measured after? It's already up here. Cool. That'll be an next fight.
All right, Planta versus printed first, measured after.
Yeah.
You know, I wonder. What did this?
This should be a really good match to watch. This is two high kinetic energy plants. One of these things will probably split in half.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I mean, all
You
right.
think, where's the lie?
Something's exploding.
He hasn't. Good. Okay.
All right.
It's hard to know who's in middle place without a bracket.
Dang, it is. You're right.
Yeah.
Robot, right here now.
Oh, you're good.
Not opening. Not opening.
All right, so we're going to be seeing Planta versus printed first,
Derek's
measured
laying
after.
For this few seconds, he's getting some parts. Okay.
Trying to get.
All right. Radio down. You forgot belts?
Just a little last minute belt attachment situation. Seems like those are important.
All right,
I would try to keep them on. That would be my go-to. That's my.
I mean, what do I don't wear a
What-
belt. I don't know.
Yeah, you know. Okay. Looks like
Locked?
the box is
Set up?
locked, and we are ready to rock.
All right.
Right there.
Cindy, you ready? David, you ready? Judges are ready.
Judges are ready.
Planta, you ready? Yeah. Oh, take it away.
Then on your mark, get set. Oh, how many?
3.
3 minutes on the clock. On your mark, get set, and fight. All right, 3 minutes on the clock. Planta versus printed first, measured after. Here they go.
A lot of good potential here.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Printed first, measured after. Just
Oh.
attacking Planta, just head on. Oh, I heard something come off.
Yeah, got some cards flying.
And I gotta say, both of these bots. Oh my goodness! Never mind. But both of these bots are trading shots back and forth. I was gonna say printed first, measured after winning the majority of the confrontations, but then
I don't
Planta.
know about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
And
Oh!
Oh! Wow! Wow!
I mean, he tapped out, but
In.
you know how that was going to end at that point.
Yeah.
Let me grab my gloves real quick.
Goodness. Yeah.
Planta showing up fierce there.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So at the very beginning, it was fairly evenly matched, and then it wasn't.
Planta was started pretty strong though.
Absolutely. So frequent viewers and long-time viewers of this show might remember a certain event called Titanic Takedown quite some time ago. And at that event, there was a bot named Droopy, and it was facing off against a bot named Double or Nothing. Double or Nothing was just a little pusher bot, and Droopy was Droopy,
Right.
right? And the pusher bot won. because it was in this very arena, and it was the exact same way that this just happened here, because it got pushed into and lodged into the side. And so Double or Nothing did in fact beat, the exact same way that happened, did beat Droopy. Yeah.
Look, I gotta say, Planta was really dominating for this whole fight.
Oh, it was. Oh, very, very true. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not taking anything away from that at all. Let me see if we can see the great kerfuffle here at the end. I don't know if it would have been close enough to the auto cam for it to catch it.
We did just see a big one there.
Yeah, you want to go back and look at that?
It.
No, I was talking about the one where it got stuck, but yeah, no, we can do that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Boom. Yeah, like he just runs in from off screen. Boom, punts him right into the corner. And then you can see Kaz checking the lock on the door right there. Yeah. I'm glad you did. Yeah.
Safety first.
Yeah, absolutely.
I see a Mirage, or I see a Pushy face over here earlier. So we just need Mirage, and we can run that fight next.
Well, I mean, it is in front of the camera, so there's not a lot of detail to it, but it is in front of the camera, so there's that, I guess. And that was indeed the match. My goodness. Oh, it's still stuck there? No. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No. What's stuck there?
I don't know.
We're running it. We're behind
No, that's okay. That is live. There's something stuck in front of the camera.
After this, we're gonna need Mimikyu.
Oh, it's just.
Oh, it's the fabric.
And ask a lot of questions.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much. Awesome. All right.
And Mini Twister Pink Elephants. Price, how's Pink Elephants looking? I see it in her hand, so it looks like it's coming along. All right, where's Jeremy? Okay. You got Pushy McShovelface in?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I just caught your message there, Bommy. Ask me on Monday. I'll be happy to play that for you. I think we're getting ready to start another match here. But I'll be happy to replay that for you. We could probably ask, let's see, is he up here still? No, I don't see Baden right now. Where's Baden at? He's probably working on fixing his butt, I would imagine.
Probably.
Yeah.
Alright, go slide drives to your squares.
All
We've
right.
got
looks
Pushy
like,
What shape is
McShovelface
that one, Jeremy?
looks like we are back.
versus Mirage.
Are you ready?
It's the hard.
Pushy, ready.
Hey, you figured it out.
Pushy, you ready? Mirage, you ready? Drivers are ready. Colin, take it away.
All right, then on your mark.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
That's the way to do it. You tell me before it starts. Okay, here we go. All right, then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here they go.
Mirage versus Pushy McShovelface.
Mirage versus Pushy McShovelface.
Oh.
Come on, back away.
Not sure who was pinning who.
Yeah. I mean, Mirage, again, like I've said this before, but hard hitter for a long time. Very, very good bot. He's a good bot.
Who's a good
Who's a good robot? You are. Minute 25 remaining on the clock. As Mirage.
pin by Mirage here?
Yeah, another pin by Mirage. Will the shovel be able to shovel?
Oh.
Will Pushy McPushface be able to push? We have a minute left on the clock. Who are we rooting for? We're rooting for the winner.
Everyone wins.
And the person who makes the winner possible. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. We're rooting for everyone to have fun.
Dancing around each other a little bit here.
Yep.
Oh, we got Pushy on his back over.
There we go. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. And these two bots continue to push each other around. They're pushing. They're whooshing.
That's a different robot.
That is a different robot. That's true.
Only about 15 seconds left.
That's right. So this is all going to the judges here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
Wow. You know, that's yeah, that's a tough one. It was very evenly matched.
Yep.
George, were you the judge? The third judge? Or
It was like
Rush is
watching,
right? Rush is right.
like watching two crabs fight. Is
We have a unanimous
Yeah,
decision
I'll go along with that.
for Mirage.
All right, put your hands together for Mirage. There we go. Always a good choice. Yes, everybody.
We'll have both a fairy and a plastic at Rumble at the end, so
Fairy.
that should be coming up soon because we are going to need more time for robots to be repaired.
There you go.
We got a raid
Okay.
in the channel.
Hey, thank you so much, Robotech83 with the raid. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. So we are currently very, very deep into the bracket right now. We are currently here at the Synshop in fabulous Las Vegas. If you want to find out more information about the shop, you can head over to synshop.org/discord or to synshop.org if you want to see what the shop looks like and all that fun stuff. But we are indeed here live, and we have got we've had some heavy hitters today, and the fights are just going to keep on trucking. And if I had a bracket to show you, I don't think I have a bracket to show you.
Dang it.
When's Asuka a lot of questions? Asuka a lot of questions has been here the whole time. Hey, look at that! It's Asuka a lot of questions right
Hey.
now. There you go, Joy No Dos. Ask and ye shall receive, and stuff.
Ask a lot of questions,
And you'll eventually get an answer. Yeah.
is Mimikyu really fighting like
You
that?
want 5 seconds to fix it?
What happened?
Okay. It looks like we're using David's using his postponement to rebind his radio.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna need a mini twister and pink elephants.
Oh. We have a mini twister and
Mini
pink
twister
elephants.
on deck.
Because pink elephants just fought just a little bit ago, so we are going to need some time to get. Okay, never mind. Bryce is like, no. I ain't hear no bell.
All right, come on down here, Bryce. Let's get it going.
Okay, let's see if I can pull up some information about who's going to go.
Well,
And-
Joy Nodos, it looks like we got to wait just a few minutes for
Okay,
Ask a lot
yeah.
of questions. But,
Yeah.
but he's coming back.
He's coming back. He'll be here.
It looks like we only have like 6 fights left for the whole event.
Oh my goodness.
Plus
How did we-
rumbles. It
Plus
went quick.
rumbles, yeah, but how did we do that? All right, yeah, fair enough. All right.
You've
So-
been, speeding through them today.
Yeah.
After our mini twister and pink elephant and Mimikyu and Ask a Lot of Questions fights, we will do the rumble. That'll give them time to repair. Or if anyone wants to do any grudge matches, we're available for that right now as well.
All right, let's see. When does Sunny enter the ring? I don't think so. Never. Yeah, never. 6 foot tall humanoid would get murdered. That is a true statement. Let's see. These brackets have been challenging. They really have. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I have a feeling it has to do with the way that challenge is verifying that I'm not a bot is kind of being a booger. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm.
Language.
All right, we got pink
Oh,
elephants.
sorry.
We have mini spinny or mini twisty.
So I think I'm
What
gonna
are those names?
I'm gonna try to move that outside the firewall. I think is basically what I'm gonna do. Thanks for explaining the weight and construction guidelines. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't know who did
Mini
that.
twister.
Somebody
We
did.
got there eventually.
Oh, look, there's a
Oh, up
mini
there,
twister
yeah.
back together again. Or a new mini twister, I don't know. Hard to say. Probably a new one.
Tim's explaining it. That's awesome. Or it's doing its job perfect and Pong is just a bot. We still don't know. I could be a bot.
Drive us to your squares.
All right. Looks like the drivers are headed to their squares. we got a pink elephant on parade.
3-minute match.
This would be a 3-minute match.
Judges, are you ready?
And a mini twister.
Oh, and a mini twister.
Pink
All
elephant,
right.
are you ready? Sure. Pink elephant is ready. Twister, are you ready? Ready. Drivers are ready. Pong, take it away.
Then on your mark, get set, and fight! And away they go. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Just getting started. Mini twister taking a couple of shots at the backside of Pink Elephants on Parade. Which is, you know, they're in the middle of a parade, you know? Leave them alone.
I mean, seriously.
You know? Come on.
Probably shouldn't run a parade through an arena, but, you know. We all make bad decisions.
I'm definitely not volunteering to clean it up, that's for sure. A couple more hits there from Pink Elephants on Mini Twister. Mini Twister fresh off of its earlier fight with, was that Planta, I think it was?
I think so.
Yeah. 2 minutes and 13 seconds remaining on the clock.
And it looks like both these bots are having trouble getting some purchase on each other.
Yep, that's true.
Couple little pieces from Pink Elephants, but also a couple little pieces from Mini Twister on the ground there.
Mini Twister lunges, a swing and a miss. Little tap there, little tappy tap from Pink Elephants on Mini Twister.
Seems mostly like weapon on weapon damage.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure who took the worst part of that. I feel like it might be Mini Twister.
I'm not seeing
But
any
then
movement
again,
from Pink Elephant.
Uh-oh.
7,
Oh no, we got a countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Countdown.
Oh. Mini Twister takes the win.
Congratulations, Mini Twister.
Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. So there again, it goes to show you, like, that was very, very evenly matched. Anything can happen. At any moment, something can get stuck. Your tire can get just hit in just the right way, and next thing you know, you're cooked.
Well, and Mini Twister though was really kind of consistently just biting at that same wheel,
Yep.
doing little bits of damage at a time, but it does seem to have added up.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, that was fantastic control by Mini Twister. Just a wonderful job. And I mean, both bots have been just absolute monsters this entire event.
Yeah, they have.
David, how's Asuka looking?
All right, so we are checking on Asuka. A lot of questions. I'm sorry? Pushing everybody to get... Okay, so if you are not... if you're no longer fighting today, if you have been counted out or whatnot, please do come on up and you can participate in a rumble. Is this going to be beetles or no? Is this going to be ants or plant?
Plant rumble.
Plant rumble, okay. If you have a plastic ant and you would like to rumble, then get ready to do that. I can't say the other thing.
Oh, right. That's
Actually,
copyright.
I can say
You can
get
say
ready
it.
to rumble,
Yeah.
but I can't say let's.
Yeah.
And then the rest of it. I can't
Right.
do that. It's Michael Buffer. He's actually got it copyrighted. Yeah. Or trademarked? Copyright.
I don't remember which is which anymore. I
Trademark is if it was like his brand.
This might be some motivation.
Oh, can I see this? Yeah, okay. So if you are the lucky one who does complete this rumble, and you manage to emerge victorious, you do win the We're So Back First Place Rumble Award, which is indeed a VHS tape.
That's pretty spicy.
Or your VCR, Vegas Combat Robotics. The little through line there.
Oh, VCR.
VCR, right?
Oh.
That's the name of the thing.
That is-
That's when you
okay,
play
yeah.
the.
No, seriously, it's awesome.
No, this is awesome. Yeah, no, this is really cool. I do wonder what actual movie it is. Oh, I actually know. Okay, I'm not gonna tell anybody though. It is an
You
actual.
gotta win to find out.
You gotta win to find it. You wanna know what movie this is? I bet you do.
Can't.
Can't. You got to win a Rumble. All right. I'll put that right there. There we go. Just as inspiration to anybody watching right there. That's what that is. It's not just me being lazy and wanting to move it.
No.
Inspiration.
All right, so we start loading in for the Rumble now. David needs more time. He didn't use his one delay. So after this, he will be ready. So everyone start loading in for the Rumble. Once everyone is in, we'll start turning them in one by one.
All right, we are loading up for the Rumble.
Hey, we got a tray here.
Terrible.
Ah,
See you over
hey. I know that guy. How's it going? Hey.
Well, you know,
Awesome.
we got a lot of BattleBots
We are
crew here.
we are at the very least a moderate deal. I don't know about a big deal, but we're a moderate.
Hey,
deal.
we're in town.
We're in town. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right, we got 2. Is
We're
there
better
any more,
than wandering
David?
around IKEA. You know, like I'll take it though.
I know, but I don't have Swedish meatballs. But still.
But still, yeah.
Are you
And they still show up.
Load in yours. We're in the corner.
Awesome. All right, so let's see. Who do we got here? That looks like a Trunk Nugget and A is for. Oh, it looks like me not doing the right camera there. There we go.
Oh well, this is gonna
5
be a
minutes?
rumble, so.
You guys
Okay.
taking 5 minutes for the Rumble?
All right, 5 minutes. I can do a 5-minute Rumble. There we go. We are set for 5 minutes.
Any more coming?
We have a
got
code red. Who
Pick
else
Me
would
Up,
like
A
to
for
rumble?
Aardvark. Code red.
If you would like to get in on a plant rumble, call your friends, call your neighbors, call Randy Gonzalez.
Oh, good question, Hugo. 5 minutes. Will the batteries go that long?
The
We're gonna
answer,
find out.
Is there a last call for the Plant Rumble?
last call for plant rumble. Is there anyone else
Anybody else?
for a plant rumble?
I think. You can ask him. He might.
Ask who?
If Trey wants to judge the Rumble.
I think you should.
All right, trucks, corners.
I can tell you, I don't want to judge a rumble.
No, I don't want to.
Get somewhere. Who wants to go in the middle?
Whoever's that, yeah, you just find a nice.
I feel like I should have a joke for that, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
Trey's
it's probably
on
best.
the judge.
something involving a black couch.
All right.
Trey, do you want the mic? No, no mic.
He's like, no.
He's like, I do that enough, thanks.
He's like, I just got off work.
right? Just put me to work.
All right.
Ready.
5 minutes.
Ooh, 5 minutes on the clock.
I got 5 minutes on the clock.
Thumbs up.
Just to double check.
Ready. On. 5 minutes on the clock.
If 5 minutes are on the clock,
Take it away.
then on your mark, get set, and fight. Here they go.
We're
5
off.
minute robot rumble.
Kind of a small rumble, honestly.
It is a little rumble.
But maybe that makes it easier to follow.
I'll take it. Yeah, absolutely. So it looks like Pick Me Up is actually picking something up there. He had
Doing some great uppies right
got
there.
great uppies, fantastic uppies. We got Code Red there. That looks like a Trunk Nugget there underneath AS for Aardvark, I think.
Potentially. Now I gotta tell you, I think Code Red's gonna fare fairly well here.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Unfortunately, no pile of broken robots to hide in. That is unfortunate.
Not yet.
Yeah. The constant nugget confetti. Yeah, absolutely.
3, 2, 1, release.
And props to Kaz for calling anything, really.
Yeah, for
as far
calling
as a
anything at
rumble
all. Yeah,
goes.
exactly. It's just absolutely gas. What you see there is what's happening right there. 4 minutes remaining on the clock. It is still anybody's rumble, and again, we are playing for the first place rumble prize, which is of course a VHS tape of an unknown origin, which you can find out if you win this rumble. 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Pick Me Up, picking up. Who is that over
very
there?
nice.
Is that vegan? Might be vegan. Oh, trying to get it out of the arena. Not a bad effort, but unfortunately didn't quite make it. Uh-oh.
Really nice suplex there.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the clock.
Honestly, everybody's still going pretty strong here.
They really are. I have a feeling once we get to about 2 minutes left, that's when we're going to start seeing people
Seeing some batteries drop.
seeing some batteries drop. Right.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
fancy dancing over here.
Little bit. We have 3 minutes
minutes.
remaining on the clock. they've been fighting for 2 minutes already. And most of these bots have a battery that's pretty much just so to get to just over 3 minutes. So we'll see
About to
how that
find
goes.
out.
Yeah, we're about to find out here in a little bit.
All right,
Absolutely.
Pick Me Up is just kind of chilling in the corner
He
there.
is. He's doing a little dance.
He's thinking.
He's thinking about things, pacing.
Oh,
Uh-oh. He stopped doing that.
spin. And he's made his way out there. Wonder if he's caught up on something on the floor.
3 of the bots are crab walking already. That would be Trunk Nugget.
Oh
looks
no,
like.
Code Red's upside down.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
And we
Pick Me
did
Up's
have a
got it.
suplex, but not out of the arena.
Honestly, seems like it was pretty helpful.
Yeah, actually. All right, we are coming up on 2 minutes and 10 seconds as of right now.
Spinning on a fork, that's pretty impressive.
Uh-huh, yep. A is for Aardvark's weapon, still not quite weaponing.
Yeah, sadly, but it's still a fun bot to watch.
Absolutely. Now, we have passed the 3-minute mark. And like I said before, this is probably about the point where things are going to start getting a little bit, little run down there. Pick Me Up does indeed live up to its name. Picks up, I believe that's Trunk Nugget.
I'm impressed with Pick Me Up's performance in this Rumble.
AKA Uppies,
Uppies, as we all know.
as we all know.
Properly be called.
Minute and 25 seconds remaining on the clock as this thing ticks down. And honestly, everybody still seems, for the
still
most
going.
part, that they're still going strong.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
means-
again, that might partially be, this being a smaller Rumble.
That's true. That's true.
But, yeah, everybody's going strong.
Absolutely.
Ish.
Ish. All right, we got a minute remaining on the clock. This is your
Uh-oh.
final minute.
Not seeing any movement from
Uh-oh.
Code Red.
Has Code Red gone flat? I don't know. Someone shake the can.
Just don't point it at me.
Yeah, don't point at me, yeah. Pick Me Up, getting a couple more bench lifts there on A's for Aardvark.
So swole.
You gotta get swole to feed the soul there,
That's
and
right.
that's
That's what
exactly
I
what's
hear.
going on there. 30 seconds remaining on the clock.
Seeing A's for Aardvark getting a little more involved here in this last half.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to see. 20
20.
seconds left.
Yep. Okay, judges. There are still 4 bots that are going strong. And you guys are going to have to pick one of them here. And that's all happening in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match.
Nice.
Drivers, back to your squares. If you're able to, show functionality for the judges.
All right. They are doing a quick little functionality test. See who is still functional and who is not.
I mean, I know a couple.
All right.
No, I'm
You're
not.
unable to function.
All right.
Not
If
seeing
you
any
feel
movement
able
from
to
uppies.
drive to the door.
Yeah,
That's
they're
tough because they did last the whole fight.
true, but
All right, take them over here and stop moving.
but these one here,
Yeah.
these ones are the ones that are still alive.
Yeah.
Pick Me Up does indeed
I think only one has a spinner, so let's prioritize that one.
might have run dead. So they're saying in chat, they're saying Pick Me Up and Code Red are both dead. Nugget, they're asking what the function is of Nugget.
What the function?
What's that?
That one.
I totally thought he was handing the mic to the bot. Okay, what?
We're gonna do an interview of the robot.
Give us
Robot,
a few
how did you-
words.
How do you feel about that fight? It's just beeping.
It's just keeping.
Well,
That seems good, right?
We all came out. We gave 110%. We've been practicing really hard all season long, and I just want to say that I'm really glad that everybody had a good time today.
That would be.
They seem to say.
It seemed to say.
It really
That- That's
did.
what
It
it
really
said that
did.
in robot language.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Although, I don't know. It sounds a little bit like Briklit, honestly. I could bring out the baby voice for Briklit.
Aww.
Your weapon safety's not gonna do much if there's no weapon load.
All right. All right. How are we living over there? So let's see. Judges are still judging here.
Well, that's a tough one, man.
That is a tough one.
Any
It
rumble is tough, even a little one.
Absolutely. Sir, careful there. Okay. I'll mute your mic there. There you go. Hey, what's up, man? What's that? What's happening?
Two-wheel vert.
Okay, here we go. All right.
Vegan. That was vegan.
Oh, it was vegan. It was not Trunk Nugget. Okay. Now this is for a all right, put you guys together for your winner, Vegan.
Vegan.
And we get Vegan over here. He gets the first award of the event.
Vegan, come on down.
Wow.
You are the winner of the very first award. Look at that.
Nice.
Not too shabby. Look at that right there. Boom. We are so
You know
back.
what?
Open it up.
Boom.
Clearly, you can get strong eating plants.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
First place Rumble. Do you actually figure out what it actually is?
Oh, he knows.
Oliver and Company. Oh, Disney classic.
There you go. the Disney classic Oliver and Company. That is the actual VHS tape. There you go. Now you
All
know.
right, that should have bought us enough time for Ask a Lot of Questions and Pink Elephant. Is it Pink Elephants or who's we fighting? Mini Twister.
Ask a lot of questions and mini twister.
Mini Twister. There you go. Yeah. So Rua Senga in the chat is saying, "Is Vegan the black vertical spinner?" I believe that
Yes.
is the case. Yes. Oliver and Company is my legit favorite, so that made me happy. There you go.
Aw.
We aim to please.
I don't know if I've ever
It's a
actually seen
Mimikyu
it.
also.
I
Mimikyu.
definitely have not.
The winner fights Mini Twister.
It's because I don't watch movies with dogs.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
a fair point.
Even Disney movies
No.
can't do it.
No.
It's not a thing.
Something bad's gonna happen to that dog.
It's every time.
Every time.
Even if it's just that they're sad.
Yeah.
I can't even handle that.
Yeah, no, we can't handle that. Wall-E would have been a good movie too, or The Iron Giant. Hey,
Oh, the Iron Giant.
I'm having a good day today.
All
You
the
leave me-
tears.
You leave me alone with Iron Giant.
I can't handle it, you
I can't
guys.
handle it right now.
You can't.
I can't do it. Okay, all right. Anywho.
Actual robot destruction.
Actual
fine.
robot destruction.
We can
is
do
fine.
that.
Yeah. If we start talking about Superman, I'm gonna get a little
What?
verklempt. Okay, anyway, there's Asuka, a lot of questions right there, who has been absolutely hitting so hard. But then again, we also have Mimikyu.
Thank you, Figment Frogman.
If you
That's
were,
important news.
what's that?
Carry on.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't think Wall-E was ever released on VHS.
No dogs died in Oliver. And Company.
That's the important part. Right, yeah. Yeah, so Asuka, a lot of questions, and Mimikyu have both been just some heavy hitting bots today. And it looks like we are just about there.
Mimikyu slash.
Yeah, we have
Oh, slash half sharp. Yeah. Oh, I'll be darned. Yeah.
He said he called it left beef Mimikyu.
See, he called it what?
Left beef Mimikyu is what he called it.
Oh,
Left
okay.
beak
Left
Mimikyu.
beak Mimikyu. All right.
Oh.
Sorry?
Judges are ready.
Judges are ready.
Ready.
Drivers are ready. Drivers are ready. Pawn, 3 minutes on the clock. Take it away.
Then on your mark, get set, and fight! Here we go. Ask a lot of questions versus the majority of Mimikyu.
I'm curious what David's strategy is going to be on this. Is he's going to go after the side that works?
Oh, no.
Or the side that does not, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
And they both seem to be having some mobility issues.
Well, so Mimikyu I kind of would expect.
Fair.
But,
Ask a lot of questions. Yeah. Not sure
yeah.
where that's coming from. I
I
know
think-
he did need some extra time to work on his bot, so.
He's probably questioning if the right side of his bot is going to start working. Oh, my goodness! Okay, we're definitely going to go to the instant replay for that later on.
Yeah, like I literally don't know what.
I think what happened is the weapon just kind of fell apart. I think that's what just
I
happened.
just couldn't take it anymore.
Couldn't do it no more. Yep. So we've got, so we've got half sharp basically, with 2 minutes remaining on the clock, versus Ocelot questions. Now half sharp being from the Phoenix area, I would think that Dave would be well adept to fighting that, but
We really shouldn't call them half sharp.
we shouldn't. Mimikyu. But considering that he's having some tough times of his own there,
Yeah.
crab
yeah.
walking towards it. Now he is showing translational movement, so that does still count.
It does, but it's like Mimikyu's not staying still long enough for Ask a Lot of Questions to be able to get to him.
Absolutely. Yep. Minute and 25 remaining on the clock.
Back, Lord.
Still movement. Absolutely.
Ask a lot of questions. Still plodding towards
Plodding towards.
Mimikyu slowly.
Yep. If I hadn't already given out the zombie award,
I
this
know,
would be
right?
it. Yeah. All right, here we go. We're ticking down into the final minute of this match. And that's starting right now. 1 minute left.
Mimikyu still bringing the full Chaos Banana energy. Oh, ask a lot of questions, getting a little hit in there finally.
Uh-oh.
That was nice to see.
How are we doing? Yep,
Looks
and
like
it's
he's in the
one
same
back
shape
up.
he was in before.
Yep.
Maybe. Yep. Having some issues getting around. Looking a little bit better on his head, honestly.
All right, we've got 25 seconds left.
20 seconds.
And here,
Oh, this is going to be a tough one.
yeah, I do not envy the judges because it's headed their way in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
Nice job.
Judge's decision.
And that is a judge's decision.
So glad I'm not a judge. I say that way too often.
But that's because
what a hard job.
we've had so many good competitors
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
So many heavy hitters. Could you imagine if Drumstick was here too?
All right, by unanimous JD, it is ask a lot of questions.
All right,
Wow.
unanimous judges' decision. Put your hands together for Oscar. A lot of questions.
Nice work. I was wondering about that because Mimikyu was just kind of a chaos approach because that's what they had. But
Yep.
it's a tough one.
Okay, so it looks like there may be a little bit of discussion, a little controversy over there. We'll see. They'll figure it out here
Oh,
shortly.
we just saw that.
That
Yeah,
was the
yeah,
hit.
yeah.
Let's come back and see what just happened there. Okay, so yeah, that is what happened. Look at that. So it's all together, and boom, nothing
Kind
at
of
all hit it.
spontaneous, yeah.
It just exploded.
It just exploded. It just couldn't take it anymore. And you can see one frame of it. Now, we're shooting at 60 frames per second, by the way, right? When that pops off, you only see it one time. That means that in a 60th of a second, it moved, what was that, 2 feet probably? 1.5 feet at least? So,
Well, that's tough too, with neither one of them really doing damage to each other.
right.
You're
yeah,
left really with control and aggression.
That's true. That's true.
So ask a lot of questions and have to get ready to fight Mini Twister. So as soon as
Oh,
you are ready,
brother.
we will run that fight.
Ask
and
a
the
lot.
winner of that fight's printed first, measured after.
Okay. Let's see if we could see that same hit. Let's see if we could see when everything flew apart from... Let's go back a little bit here. Okay, I think it was about here. No, it's way before this. Hold on. Sorry. It was on the other side of the arena. We are looking for when the part flew off. Now this camera's I think only at 1080-30. So we won't be able to see as much detail. Well, you know what? Here, let's go ahead and just let it play for a second. It should be when it's over by the R, is I believe when the piece flew off of it. I mean, for the amount of damage that poor weapon took, you gotta give him some kind of credit. Yeah, there's one piece
There
that
it
just
is,
flew
yeah.
off. Yeah.
That was it.
I don't think so. I don't think
Oh.
that wasn't the big chunk. No. So that was a hit from Oscar Lot Questions right there.
It's probably like
Kaboom.
30 seconds before this.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Which
I
is
don't-
probably what led to the piece
Oh,
falling off
good
later.
point.
Okay, that makes sense now.
That's a good point. Yeah. Like so, with the damage there, it couldn't take it, and then the other piece.
Well, no, that was an additional piece. Actually, it looks like it happened earlier because it was on the ground there. It's under the lower third at the moment.
Yeah, so go back like a minute from here.
Okay. All right. We'll go. Actually, let's go back to the very beginning here.
You know all the words.
I do. Music to watch replays by. Okay. he's getting ever closer.
Oh, gave him
Got
a
a
little
hit.
hit.
And another one. Still all together. But I think right about here. No, not yet. Takes another hit. I mean, there it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, let's go back. That's what we were looking for. Yeah, so he's like a foot away from it. You could see it peel off. Look at that. Right there. There it goes. See a little yellow streak? Yoink. And then as soon as that happens, it's so funny because the piece is already well left the bot at this point, and now it realizes, oh, I'm off balance. Like Wile E. Coyote running off the cliff. Like, oh yeah.
The George React is great.
The George React?
Yeah, the George.
Oh, I missed the George React. Okay, hold on. Let's catch the George React here. We gotta have a George React. Oh, it was before that. Oh no, that was it. Okay, sorry. There we go.
It was delayed because it took him a second.
Yeah, well, there it is. Ah. Okay, we already have a George emote. We're not making an additional one. Awesome fight. Awesome fight. Okay. So are we in a whole? What's the story there?
We're waiting on bots to be ready.
We're waiting on bots to be ready. Okay, then we'll keep watching this.
Mitosis and Mirage. You guys ready?
Mitosis and Mirage. So while we're watching this here, let me know in the chat what here on Twitch. What have you guys been? What fight has really stuck out to you guys? What have you enjoyed the most here? Oh, there we go. We got some Georges up in the chat. There we go. All right. we got 5 Georges going on here. You can see it get unbalanced just before it explodes for at least 10 frames. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I just mean the length. I really feel like it's gonna be my grandma's son's son was here one day. Exactly. No, I don't. But it is by far the most used emoji on the Synshop Livestream. It would be nice. Royalties. There you go. Yeah.
I mean, if you figure out how.
You can have 10% of everything I make from the emojis used.
Heyo. He's already been paid out.
It's honestly been pink. Oh, so Figment Fragment is saying it's honestly been pink elephant fights that were really aggressive. That's true. I mean, Asuka. Yeah, there you go. The people have spoken. That's actually true. I enjoyed pink elephant's fights. Oh, and for you, George, there's a gold star in the chat.
Aww.
Yor did it.
Yor did it.
So right now we're kind of at a snail's pace right now because we're waiting on one fight to keep going, which will be Mini Twister and Ask a Lot of Questions.
Oh my goodness.
The winner of that fight, say printed first measured after, then the winner of that fight, Planta.
Oh boy.
So it's gonna be a minute, but
when that minute is up, we are gonna see some serious stuff. Is there still any soft serve back there?
I don't know. I'll go find
Fairy
out.
Rumble?
Could you? Oh man.
We can do a Fairy Rumble.
That'd be awesome. Thank you so much.
Kaz is in the box. Fairy Rumble starts now.
All right. So let's see. That is the end of the replay there. Oh, well then. Sorry about that, everybody. Get the kids inside. Oh my goodness, level 10 yacht right there. So there's a.
All right, let's get some fairies over on the Q deck.
I didn't realize the auto cam was going to focus in there like that.
Yes.
Which is the second time that's happened. No, so I flipped back to the camera. It happened to be on the auto cam, and if you look behind you, that's where the auto cam is, and so. What's that? I mean, yes. If chat does not clip that, you heard him. If Tim is on. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm going a step beyond that. Let's see here. I'm not gonna be able to get to my control panel in time. Cursed.
We have 3 fairies on the desk right now. Do we have more of them?
Give me a second.
We got a Briklit. That'd be 4.
Ref wants that cam time. Yeah, I think so.
I know you're charging other stuff, but what about Ditto? No Ditto?
Okay, hold on. You know what I think I could do? Oh no, I don't have instant replay on that. Dang it. I will. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make it a moment. Let's see. Oh, I don't have the moments. I guess I won't.
How is that
Dang it. Okay, well, I guess I won't then. Oh well.
All right, looks like we only got 4 for the Rumble, but you know, more than 2 makes a Rumble, so.
Takes 2 to tango. 3
Yeah,
for
we got
Rumble.
a Planta testing real quick.
Yeah, moments are gone, yeah. I'll clip that for an emote. Yeah, if somebody, oh, there is soft serve. Heck yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
Kind of want to take them up on that.
All right. I do love some Dole Whip.
Great grandson. Because
Matter of
I
fact,
have a 3-pound.
I'm gonna take a brief Dole Whip break here.
And then somebody made it. I joke about getting a fairy weight version of it. So then Wes made a fairy weight version of it, and then you made a fairy weight version of the fairy weight. What you should have done? You go one step farther. It's made a flea weight. Yeah. Okay. And then somebody needs to make like a 12-pound. Yeah. And a 30. And then I'll make a heavyweight. I figured out it would be about $4,000 for a meal.
Okay, I've been corrected. It is not actually Dole Whip. It is pineapple soft serve. It's kind of the same thing as it's not Kleenex. It's facial tissue. It's one of those things. It's a brand name thing. It's not a Q-tip.
You
it's
lied
a
to
cotton.
these folks, Pong?
No. We don't want to get in trouble with Disney, and we do not. That's true.
The mouse?
Not the mouse. What's that? You can use use one version of it. You can only use the Steamboat Willie version. Not all versions of Mickey Mouse.
Oh my. No, you got generic pineapple frozen treat.
Yeah, I got
Pineapple soft serve.
frozen pineapple flavored item.
There you go.
Yeah.
frozen pineapple items. There you go.
All right, are we loading in these fairies, Jeff? We're gonna give Price a second to get Briklit ready. Jeff, how long you want this rumble to be?
3 weeks, probably.
All right, we'll do it. It's gonna be a 3-minute fairy weight rumble. This one should run for 3 minutes.
No, don't do 4 minutes. That's the only one I don't have. I have 2, I have 3, I have 5. Don't do 4.
This is going to be a 1-hour fairy rumble. You will be allowed to. We will pause every 3 minutes for you to swap batteries. But you have exactly 45 seconds to change the battery.
I mean, if that's the case, let's just do last spot standing.
Last standing charge wins, so you're incentivized to not move.
Yeah, you're just sitting there, just ever so slowly driving towards the other person. Okay, duck. You're not Duck Bombshell.
Okay, what's up? Let's go. Fairy out, rock you like a hurricane.
All right, fairies, load up. I don't know why they gave me a microphone. I'm loud.
All the way.
All of the way. All right. Looks like we are about to have the Rumble of the Fairies.
I think your telemetry's been found. Lost. Recovered. Lost. Recovered. It is. Monkeys are... I know exactly how to turn it off, and he doesn't have the telemetry menu on his radio.
No pausing, but if you can fish your butt out with a carnival magnet fishing rod, you can change the
On
battery.
that, what we'll do is we'll do the one... Pong.
Yes.
We'll do the 1 hour rumble. We'll have a hole in the ceiling. And you gotta get one of those like grabby claw things to fish your robot out.
There you go. Very similar, but legally distinct from Dole Whip. That's true. Yeah, if Disney does want to sponsor,
Please don't drive with the door open.
We will absolutely answer that call. I could have swore the moments were still a thing. I thought for sure I did a moment the other night, but I guess not.
We actually almost ran a heavyweight fight with the weapons safety store.
Imagine an electrical pit as a hazard in an arena.
Weapon safety.
Turn it down or?
The switch on that thing is like dead.
Is it on at least?
Yeah, no, it's on.
Okay, well, just be very careful with Briklit and its very deadly butter knives.
Fearsome butter knives.
Jeremy is going to go get his key so we can power on his robot. Oh,
Careful, Bryce.
Price. Observe. Door's still open. Ooh! Price, there are children present. It's me, I'm the children.
He's children. Eat me, I'm children. I'm baby.
Yeah, it's Pong. Pong is the children.
That's me. Hit me. Run a small super cap on the bot so you have to move in bursts of violence. Nice.
Alright. Had all the fairies?
All right. The box is mostly locked.
Alright.
We're mostly ready to rock.
Locked. Judges. Are my judges ready?
All right.
Drivers. Find a spot to start. All drivers, when you're ready, give me a thumbs up. All drivers are ready. Pong.
On your mark. What do we put
Jeff,
on the clock?
what we said, 5 minutes? 3 minutes? 4 minutes? 3 minutes.
3 minutes are on the clock.
Take it away, Pong.
On your mark, get set, and fight. Here we go. All right, Briklit with a pin on Pushy McShovelface. I messed that up. Oh, let's get you on there. There you go.
Oh. Somebody's wheel went flying.
There we go.
Oh no, Briklit.
Uh-oh.
We have
Oh,
lost
the
a
mighty
life.
have fallen.
My beautiful boy. My beautiful baby. Pineapple,
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Oh.
Roller coaster of emotion.
I know. Took me all like 7 stages of grief there. Oh my. Clock is at 3 minutes, not 6. That's true. It's not supposed to be 5. It's only 3.
Yes, this is a fairy rumble.
Yep. You're looking at a fairy rumble right here.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was a faceplate there, I think off of Pineapple Surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah. The surprise is that it's not actually Dole Whip.
Oh, and one of their wheels.
Uh-oh.
Briklit's taking a nap.
Minute and 40 remaining on the clock. Terrible Secret of Space, just kind of like, she's like in those movies where there's a big bar fight. The Terrible Secret of Space is the one that like crawls in between everybody's legs. So you like. Ding, 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 ding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pineapple Surprise has a little too surprised. And they're pausing the fight at 1
All
minute.
radios down.
Pausing the fight at 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining on the clock. We're gonna get that battery out of there.
It's not quite out yet, but it's close enough that I don't want to risk it.
Yeah. That's
You're just gonna be safe and go ahead and take that out there.
that's one nudge away from a fire. Not what we're into today.
We'll set it in the bucket for now. All right, lock the door. We're at 1:15.
Yep.
Drivers, pick your radios up. Pong, take it away.
On your mark, get set, and resume. Resume. Minute and 10 remaining on the clock. We got a little crab walk in there from Briklit. Briklit's come back to life. Briklit's done with
Still
its nap.
alive, just with one wheel.
One wheel. I don't see Pineapple Surprise has been escorted from the facilities
Pushy
there.
McShovelface also having some mobility issues.
Now, what is the Ditto? Yeah, Ditto is still hanging in there strong.
Ditto in the terrible secret of space.
Terrible Secret of Space still hanging in there.
Yeah, going strong, both of those.
Okay, but they've only got to go another 35 seconds before this is almost certainly going to go the distance. But you never know.
Oh, wow. Oh, poor Briklit.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, yeah, very poor Briklit.
Dancing
Bryce,
on
I
Briklit's
believe
face.
you need both of those.
You need at least one.
At least one.
Yeah. But this is going to be all over to the judges here. And that's all starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match.
All right.
Wow.
Can someone get Ditto to the door?
Now, I mean, you will notice.
The fight's over!
Yeah. Terrible Secret of Space still hanging in there.
I know.
Ditto's still hanging in there.
But again, with damage being weighted a little more heavily.
I don't know.
Yeah. All right.
That's
we have
our winner? Okay. Put your hands together for your winner, Ditto. Absolutely.
Again, I think it comes down to that, damage.
This looks sketch next. Worried that was going to get hit next.
There is a total of 5 wheels that were removed. Is that what you're by Ditto alone? Oh my goodness. Wow. Every single wheel that has been removed in that arena was removed by Ditto. And there were 5 of them that were removed in the whole Rumble just now. What's that? I'm sorry? Oh, yeah. Get what? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Ditto definitely did a whole lot of damage in there for sure. All right, there's the Scraper of Doom there. Let's turn that down just a smidgen there. That's a little bit much there.
Alright, now we still got some parts over here.
All right. Is there a removed more than 4 wheels achievable? No, there's not, but there ought to be.
No, I guess there's not.
It's not a bad one.
No, there is one for when a bot loses all of its wheels and keeps going. But it's not for if you removed someone else's wheels. Little brother. Yeah, I think you gave that out earlier.
Oh, have we been able to see who is... Oh, yeah, we don't have it. Here, I will... I'll go ahead and move the camera now there. There you go. That's a little bit more further away. Kaz is being very careful about the auto cam now for obvious reasons.
But don't worry. Don't worry, Kaz. We're not on the
No,
auto
we're not on
cam
the auto
right now.
cam. We're not on the auto cam. We're good. Okay.
Anything that happens is Tim's fault now.
It's all Tim, yeah. All right, let's see here. I am looking for one of these. Can I pull this up? I can pull one of these up. I want. Wait. Does that mean I can pull the other one? Let's see. Nope, it doesn't. I'll give it one more try.
You can always look on your phone too.
I could. That's true. I better come back to this. I don't know what's going on there, but something's happening.
Napping.
Aw. He's sleeping. Don't. He's getting ready for snore. He's getting ready for the Snoring Showdown.
Snoring
That's
Showdown.
right. Well, we will be there on in Tucson, Arizona at the Sonoran Showdown. It's not Snoring, it's Sonoran. I tell you, remember where it is. And that's brought to you by Wildcat Robotics on March 29th. Also, we are going to be doing the RCL National Championship in Los Angeles That's brought to you by our Robot Combat League and South California Attack Robotics.
Oh.
And that is going to be, it's French. No, it's not. That's going to be May 3rd and 4th. And those, of course, will be live at twitch.tv/Synshop and youtube.com/Synshop. Speaking of Synshop, hey, if you want to find out more information about the shop, you can head on over to our Discord. And also don't forget that we are live Monday and Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time right here on twitch.tv/Synshop. And also want to say a big thank you to our sponsor tonight. They are not sponsors of this program, but they are sponsors of the prizes that they are giving out, and that is Palm Beach Bots. There you go. Yeah. Woo, indeed.
William Flagg asked if Kaz was going to be the hazard for the next Rumble.
We can ask him. Kaz, are you planning on being the hazard for the next Rumble? Inquiring minds, etc., etc.
Yes.
He said yes.
You said yes. The guy said he'd do it.
I will be the house spot, but they had to.
He'll be the house spot.
I will be the house spot, but lifters and wedges only.
That's fair.
That's fair, yeah. That does sound reasonable.
I just realized
Yes?
we did not give out an award for the Fairway Rumble winner.
Then give out an award for the Fairway Rumble.
Oh, yeah, that was Ditto, right?
Yeah, that was Ditto.
Ditto, Jeremy, come over here. You won a prize. Oh, and that, yeah. You won a thing I found at Savers. It is a full unopened spirograph. Considering that Ditto looks like two spirographs. There you go. Yeah, put a pencil on Ditto or Mimikyu. Those are the wheels turning in his head. We have more weird prizes to give out. Not just the VHSs.
So then that would mean that I need...
Ready?
Oh no, wait a minute. Is Jake still here? The guy behind Jake, he left? Dang it. And Talia is also not here, right? Talia is not here? Okay. That brings it to...
Yeah.
What was this?
Loaded. Yeah.
It wouldn't be Jake. That would bring us to Oreo. Oreo's not still here, right? Is Oreo here? They're gone. Pick Me Up is here though. Where's Pick Me Up at? There's Pick Me Up. Pick Me Up. You have an achievable. And someone just knocked off stuff. What happened with this audio there? What happened?
We didn't touch anything.
What in the world?
Jeff is bad for production.
Wait, and how am I talking and you can hear me, but not the music? That is super weird.
Did you get hit by a copyright?
No, I definitely did not.
Oh, the 10-hour mix ended.
Wait, that wouldn't... There it is. We found it. All right, we're good. We're good. Anyway, as I was saying. Okay. We have an achievable. There we go. All right. That's enough. One of those. One of these. Some of that. All right. You... Actually, you know what? We're going to shine this up a little bit for you here. You... Because you are still here... This would have been Greg's, but, unfortunately, Greg did leave. Now, we often recognize people that kind of lose right off the bat. And we, of course, recognize the people who win go all the way, right? But you, my friend, you are the mediumest of all. Because you went out right in the middle. Your bot, which one was it? Pick Me Up. Went out right smack dab in the middle of the plants. So you win the official Medium Deal Award. We have made it shiny for you, and that is $25 at Palm Beach Bots. Boom. There you go. Congratulations. Give them a medium amount of applause for being a medium deal. There we go. Not a big deal, but not a little deal either. Medium deal. Just snaps. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What is that for? Oh, okay. It's a pigeon.
The prizes have not been assigned.
What's that?
They'll just be given.
He does have postal feet. That is adorable.
All right, closing the door. Watch out. Watch out for the swing.
All right. Here we go. Back to this stuff here. Who do we got in there?
I got too much.
Okay, we got a Mirage. And the other one, I believe, you're good. You're alive.
Mirage, ready?
Mitosis, right?
Mitosis. M&M.
Not just anyone's tosis. That's mitosis. So stupid. I'm so sorry.
Oh, he can't be stopped.
Can't be. Can't be.
I've tried.
She has.
Mirage, ready. Come on, 2 minutes on the clock, take it away.
No, you gotta give me a little more warning than that. Okay, 2 minutes on the clock. On your mark. Get set. And fight. And away they go. Oh my
big
goodness.
hit by Mirage.
Absolutely. Mitosis and Mirage. I would say Mirage got the better of that that attack right there. Minute and 45 remaining on the clock. This sucker's just getting started. All right, Mirage trying to get a hold. Has a hold on Mitosis for a moment. The doctor says if he continues eating pills, then everything is going to be fine. Okay, Mirage gets another hit on it. I need to look up what Mitosis is. Minute 20 remaining on the clock.
I believe it's just cell division.
Oh, that's all it is? Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. Today we learned. Minute and 10 on the clock. And Mirage trying to get another hit on it. And I believe had one there, I think.
Mirage staying very, very strong on their aggression against Mitosis. Oh, another good hit.
50 seconds remaining on the clock as of right now. Mitosis lining up the shot. Mirage ducks it. Mirage swinging around. Looking for another place to get a bite.
Not really finding it. Kind of landing on a pin there,
Yeah,
though.
landing on a pin. Exactly.
30 seconds remaining.
3, 2, 1, release.
All right, this is coming down to the final 20 seconds here. Are they going to be able to impress the judges enough?
Yeah,
to,
chat says Mirage.
Mirage.
Mirage looks focused. That's true. They do.
All right, well, let's see if that holds true for the judges in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. All right, they are asking to see some functionality tests.
Mitosis and Mirage.
Mirage. Jason Mirage.
Jason Mirage.
What song did Jason Mirage
I
do?
have no
Was
idea.
it I'm Yours or
It
something?
would have been
Like we
something
got
that I
a
didn't like.
Judge's
Yeah, fair enough.
decision
Oh,
for
judge's decision.
Mirage.
All right, Mirage takes the win. Put your hands together for Mirage. Looks like, in the chat, here we go. Mitosis is a type of cell division that results in two genetically identical daughter cells from a single parent cell, essential for growth, development, and repair in organisms.
See, that's what I said.
That is pretty much what you said. Pretty much the same.
So that sets up our final, which will be Briklit and Mirage for fairy weights.
All right, this thing is coming down to the final fights.
But we need to do some catching up in plastic hands.
Ah, okay, all right. I knew it wasn't that easy.
We have 1, 2, 3 fights left in plastic hands.
Oh wow. Oh, okay.
So Mini Twister versus Asuka Lotta questions. Winner fights measured or printed first, measured after.
Well, all right then.
We got a Mini Twister, and I think I see David with Asuka Lotta question.
All right.
Jeff, we got a grudge lined up for after this. And we got,
Oh yeah, grudges will be good. Who we got grudging?
pineapple. Miss, terrifying Mr. Spice.
Cool.
Terrifying Mr. Look, you make a complicated name, and I'm terrible with names. I'm just gonna mess it up.
All right, close the door, Kaz.
I thought that was why we made long, complicated names, was just to
Yeah,
hear us
right?
all mess them up. Well,
See?
yeah,
See?
exactly.
Told you. I told you they were doing it on purpose. All right.
Mini Twister
Mini
and
Twister.
ask a lot of questions.
Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Hold on.
Tell your friends.
We're power cycling mini twister.
Tell your neighbors. Tell Randy Gonzalez. Ask a lot of questions versus Mini Twister. Somebody's in the chat saying, Figma Fragment says, making dinner and trying to watch at the same time when I joined this at work. Thought I was late, and now it's been 5 hours.
Yeah.
It's been 94 years.
That is how we do it here.
That is pretty much, yeah, how we do. All right. Is Briklit versus Mirage coming up soon? I don't know. Let me see. Us at Nationals. Yes, that's going to be us,
Oh.
yeah.
184 years.
Mm-hmm.
840 years.
Do you have a mic hearing on that?
Last call for soft serve. Okay. If you have been hearing about us talking about soft serve throughout this
Do you have a
event,
mic
and you
hearing
have,
deal or actually won't do that?
this is your last call. They are going to shut down the machine very soon, so if you would like to grab some soft serve, be it vanilla, be it pineapple flavored soft serve, which is completely legally distinct from Dole Whip and is in no way, shape, or form related. Legally. Then you will want to go back and grab some now because they are about to shut down the machine.
Okay.
That is, of course, free of charge. And that was, actually, that was provided by
Derek, you wanna
Forge,
go?
who is a member of the Synshop. Absolutely free of charge, by the way.
Go ahead and
I mean, come on
power
now.
up, Asuka.
Can we please get some, that's what I'm saying. Can we get some applause for Forge? Thank you so much for bringing that. We really appreciate that.
Yeah, the soft serve, the machine,
The machine,
the cups and the spoons and the
whole
stuff.
the whole
It
kit
was
and
awesome.
caboodle.
Yeah,
You gotta love it.
and it gave us life.
It did. It really did. That's true. Okay. You've got kind of a Dutch angle on camera one. Is that intentional? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, it was just offset. Okay, no, it's all good. I was just making sure that the camera wasn't listening to port there. Okay, we're good. All right.
I'm gonna get some gold. While we're waiting.
While we're waiting, you should go get. Yeah, I just said it's last call. Get in there.
I will sit down.
All right. I'm gonna give this another try. Yeah.
I'm sure it'll work this time.
The thing that keeps me coming back is sometimes it does.
Wait, sometimes it does. Yeah.
Unfortunately, now is not one of those times. Oh well.
Oh.
It's possible. No, I'm okay. I'm good. Okay, so these are the only matches that we've got coming up. We're going to have Mini Twister versus Asuka Lot Questions. We've got Briklit versus Mirage. And Briklit versus Mirage, that's going to be your fairy final, I believe. We'll have Mini Twister versus Asuka Lot Questions. And then in plants, the winners, we don't have a person for it yet, but Printer First, Measured After, and Planta. I think Planta so far is in number 1, I believe. I have got to change the sleeping settings on this bad boy. Okay. Okay. So far, the winner of the second chance bracket is Printed First, Measured After. Okay. We've got Planta is so far the winner. Okay, yeah, so it's going to be Print First versus Print First Measured After versus Planta. And then the winner of that, if Printed First Measured After wins, that's it. No, that's not true. If Printed First Measured After wins, then Planta and Printed First Measured After will have to fight again.
Oh, okay, because they haven't been knocked out yet.
Planta has not yet been knocked out. Yeah, but if Planta wins, then it's game over. Then Planta is number 1. Printed First Measured After is number 2, and I don't know who's on 3rd. No, he's second base. There you go. Okay, no, I think that would be Mini Twister. No.
It's Mini Twister.
Null is a legendary bot.
Say again?
It's Mini Twister versus Ask a Lot of
Right. Yeah.
And then the winner of that fights
Planta. Okay, that's a much more better way of saying what I said. Yes.
Yes.
Much more better.
Much more better. I'm so good at English. I'm great.
So
at
good with
Then
words.
if Planta wins, it's game over. If whoever beats printed first, measured after beats Planta,
This is why I keep trying to show the thing, but it's
I know,
not
but
the
it's not-
thing.
Yeah.
The thing is failing to think.
the thing can't think. Why no thing?
I don't know.
Just thing, okay?
I'm
But
trying
not.
to
But
think.
don't do the thing.
Yeah, Bommy says Null is a legendary bot. Always shows up before the finals.
That's true. That's true.
Null,
So good.
Undefeated.
Undefeated. Yeah, I know, right?
No one can even touch him.
Can't touch him.
Why is he doing? Why? would you
Nothing
do
about
this?
that surprises me.
No, nothing surprises
Yeah,
me.
we call that Jimmy drop tables. Little Jimmy drop table.
Uh-huh. Man, so the other day I had a problem with my database with the database for keeping all the bots. I had a problem with it right after Jermita made that joke. Jeremy, after he made that joke in chat in Discord, and I was like, wait a minute, did he just do that? Did he do that for real? But no, it was one of his pictures that was like too big and it was choking it up.
Somebody actually did that at NHRL.
Good.
They renamed, or they made the robot like VLOOKUP or whatever to try and just break the Google Doc.
Oh my god.
Luckily, the people who were inputting that information caught it, and they changed it so it still said VLOOKUP, but they removed like one part of it so it didn't break their system.
Yeah. Probably the equal sign in front of it or something like that. Yeah. I've been known to excel a time or two. All right.
I'll name my next beetle after Gold. Just for you.
So no, honestly that probably won't do much for me because I'm gonna remove that from this because it is annoying. Let's see where's that? There it is.
Mess up any other database.
Huh?
If you like challenge, if you make it.
Do we want to do?
It won't mess it up.
Fairy Grudge while we're waiting?
Do we want to do what now?
Fairy Grudge match?
So that's up to y'all.
Because I got two fairies that are sitting here waiting to fight.
We could do a fairy grudge match.
Yeah.
All right, I got two fairies on the table that want to grudge.
Oh no, keep that open. Yeah.
I was just looking at the top.
Oh,
If
gotcha.
you close
Okay.
that, the entire stream explodes.
I mean,
So we
you're
all
not
die.
you're not entirely wrong. It would not be good. It would not make me feel bonito.
Wait, where can I put my foot to turn everything off again?
Nothing.
All right, let's get these fairies in for a rumble, or not a rumble, a grudge match. I mean, we could do.
Let
another
us get ready to rumble.
To grudge.
To
one.
grudge.
Oh, we got a real fight. Yep. All right. Well, actually, we're gonna hold off on this grudge. We got a real fight coming up.
We're not gonna grudge.
We'll run the grudge right after.
The grudge match will be right after this, so save that battery.
Little Bobby Tables, that's right.
Bobby Tables.
Prince Tufston has a grudge against Null. I'm
So
told.
my fairy-weight version of Offbeat, which is similar to Pineapple, is dimensionally the same size as a cassette tape. If you take the wheels off, it will go in.
Nice.
What? Nothing. It just makes grinding noises as your cassette player eats itself.
Ouch.
Jeff, would you like the microphone back? Okay, I will try to referee with a microphone.
Looks like we are about ready for Mini Twister versus Ask a Lot of Questions.
All right, Mini Twister. That's ask a lot of questions right there.
David Rush would like to
And
be
that-
guest
Mini
commentator.
Twister.
Would be all right. Here we go. Ask a lot of questions. Mini Twister. Call your friends.
Judges.
Tell your neighbors. Tell
So
Randy
we-
Gonzalez.
3-minute match, I believe.
3-minute match.
We have a Cindy. We have a me. We have a Rush.
Do we need a George?
Oh, we
have
got
a
three.
We have 3. Okay.
We're good.
Mister, are you ready? Asuka, are you ready? Asuka, are you ready? Drivers are ready. Hog, 3 minutes on the clock. Take it away.
On your mark, get set, and fight! And off they go.
Ooh, taking a fork off Ask a Lot of Questions.
Yep. And taking the other fork off of Ask a Lot of Questions.
Or extra.
Yeah. Those are ablative forks, I'm pretty sure.
Sure.
2 minutes and 45 remaining on the clock. Both of these bots have been just beating the mess out of everything they have come into contact with for the majority of the day.
That's true.
And they put just a little bit more mess back into it just so they can beat it out again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Okay. Too loud?
Oh,
minutes remaining.
big hit by Mini Twister.
2 minutes remaining on the clock.
And Ask a Lot of Questions seems to be having some control issues.
Some control issues.
Mini Twister staying focused.
Ask a lot of questions saying completely unfocused.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. There is no amount that I can turn down that to where Ask a lot of questions doesn't peak.
I think he's
Oh, there we go.
doing a little arena renovation.
I think he might be. I think he just might be. Minute and 8 seconds remaining on the clock.
Mini Twister trying to stay pointed at Ask a Lot of Questions. Seems to be a little less focused than previously.
It is appropriate. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, it's a little smoky too. Back out just a little bit. There we go. Uh-oh. And with 20 seconds remaining on the clock, down goes Ask a Lot of Questions. But, David, you do indeed have an achievable.
And congratulations to Mini Twister.
And of course, oh yeah, put your hands together for Mini Twister, of course, absolutely. So, my friend, I have an award here that is intended to be used for a bot that's just ridiculously loud. And I'm not doing this on purpose, but you, in fact, are the winner of the Banshee Award. Could you turn that down a little? No. Because I couldn't. And since it was such an exemplar of not being able to turn it down whatsoever, we're going to make that a shiny award for you. And then
Thank you so much.
Here's a $25 card for Palm Beach Robotics.
Thank
Jeff,
you.
I'm sure Jeff already has your email. Awesome. And of course, Mini Twister, what can you say? Moves forward.
Killing it today.
Absolutely killing it today. You bet.
Printed first and measured after versus Mini Twister.
Okay.
Our losers final.
Wow.
All right. You heard the man. Printed first, measured after. Scooping it up into a box after that. One of them. I don't know which one, but one of them. Well, it's still not it's not a thing. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Oh well. I had a rooster named Banshee because he never stopped screaming. We've all been there.
I haven't been there.
I haven't been there either. David really wanted to ruin the new arena paint. Well, sorry.
Stress testing, not ruin.
Stress
That's
testing.
right.
There you go.
It
Yeah.
held up surprisingly well.
What's that?
The paint has held up really well.
It's held up very well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, I was shocked that his weapon wasn't cutting all the way through it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure if we had, beetles or full combat ants,
Oh,
it'd be
yeah.
a lot rougher, but
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's true. Yeah. But still, I mean, even for being plastic bots, good grief, they've been hitting it hard.
Horde.
Oh man, we got. Hey, how many fights are even left?
we have Briklit Mirage,
Uh huh.
printed first measured after Mini Twister. Then the winner of that fight's Planta, and that is it.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
3 fights, possibly 5.
3 fights, possibly 5. Okay, got it.
This is all I needed.
Cool. So you want to run a Briklit Mirage? Oh yeah, let's do that fairy grudge match. Secret space something.
The terrible
secret of space. There you go. So in the chat we had Larry Dixon. Cheers from Fancy Writers, Mercedes Lackey, and Larry Dixon. We've enjoyed the show. Thanks for airing this treat. Well, thank you, Larry Dixon. I have not read your books, but awesome. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, there's the face of destruction right there. Who do we got there? That is Pineapple Surprise?
I like that the eyes are different size.
Surprise versus
The terrible secret of space.
Judges, are you ready?
That's going to be it.
Secret of space, are you ready?
2 minutes.
Surprise, you ready?
2 minute
Judges
match.
are ready. On, 2 minutes on the clock, take
Done.
it away.
All right, on your mark, get set, and fight! And off they go. Terrible secret of space. Pineapple surprise. Will the pineapple be surprised, or will the secret of space be too terrible for it to bear?
Just too terrible.
Just too darn terrible to bear. We will find out. Oh my goodness, look at that! Look at that surprise. All right, or secret. Sorry. Minute and 30 remaining on the clock as the two pushbots could. Well, not two pushbots. We got an undercutter versus a pushbot. Is the undercutter going to be able to undercut? Is the pushbot going to be able to push?
Seem to be doing fine.
They seem to be doing fine. Yeah. But we are just about halfway through the match already. There's a couple of little tappy taps there. Oh, the undercutter has become an overcutter. And back to an undercutter. I was all excited for a second, but here we are. Minute remaining on the clock.
This is a pretty good matchup, though.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Seem to be very evenly matched.
Still amazes me how small the terrible secret of space is.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's probably the secret. How she got that small. That's probably the secret right there. Yeah. 35 seconds remaining on the clock now. These two finalists, or semi-finalists, I believe. Finalists?
It's a grudge match.
Grudge match. Oh, as the two grudging matches continue grudgingly matching.
There's about 15 seconds remaining.
Yeah. And this goes to the judges in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match.
You know, Pineapple Surprise seems to work fine with 3 wheels.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. The real surprise was the friends we made along the way.
Who did you say was in the chat earlier?
Larry Dixon.
And
let me find the other name. Larry Dixon and Mercedes Lackey.
oh, that's Mercedes like yeah. They're fantasy, I believe that she writes.
Oh, okay.
It feels appropriate for having just had a banshee fight.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
There you go. All right.
The winner of that grudge match was
Larry
Secret
Dixon.
Space.
Oh, the terrible secret of space has taken the win. All right. Let's see. Do we have? Let's see. I think terrible secret. Yeah. Kind of give away some of these here.
Is it looks like mini twister and printed first measured after already. That was a quick turnaround.
Dang. I'm impressed.
That's the great thing about plants is you can just have a second one ready to go.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that is one thing that is really great about these, about the plants. You know, the plastic ants. And one reason why I think it's taken off so well is because the barrier to entry is so low.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah. You know, you don't have to have hundreds and hundreds of dollars sunk into a bot. I mean, you definitely can. Don't get me wrong, but you don't have to. There's a huge difference in volume between the two songs, so I had to ride the volume level. Yeah, it's not intentional, but it just happens. Actually, let me see.
All right. Mini Twister and printed first, measure later.
Measured after. Measured after. Measured at
Measured
some point.
eventually.
At some point, we should probably measure it.
Twister, are you ready? Ready. Drivers are ready. Pause. 3 minutes on the clock. Take it away.
On your mark, get set, and fight! And away they go. Here we go. Printed first, measured after.
Not googly.
Not quite googly.
He's blind! Gonna be
Oh.
dizzy.
Oof.
Oh.
Somebody got quiet, and I think it might have been Mini Twister. For a second. Are they on the comeback? Oh, yes, they are. They are.
Oh, nice hit by printed first.
Oh, I can change that. Here, let me do that real quick. Let's see.
Oh, just lost something there.
2 minutes and 9 seconds remaining on the
Another
clock.
good hit by printed first. Yep, we're at just about 2 minutes left.
All right. So, oh yeah, looks like Mini Twister lost a little bit of his side armor there. I think that's what came
Yeah,
off earlier.
yeah.
Yep. And another hit there for Printed First measured after. Printed First keeping the pressure on Mini Twister as much as it can. Lost a little bit of its momentum there, but then again, looks like
Mini Twister.
Twister is a little quiet right now.
A lot quiet. We're having a countdown.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout winner.
There we go with a minute and 15 left on the clock. Down goes Mini Twister.
Mini Twister had a great day today, though.
Absolutely great day, for sure, yeah.
Excellent win by printed first, measured after.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Print First measured after is your winner. And this will just not open, will you?
That's weird. It literally just died at the there.
Better die there than the peanut butter.
So,
So, Mini Twister just locked in third place.
All right, there you go. There's your third place winner right there, Mini Twister.
Well deserved today.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Really good fights.
All right. Spinning, let's see, Mini Twister's weapon keeps getting unbalanced, and spinning that unbalanced weapon does pull so much power. It's something he does have to give. Absolutely, yeah. My school only taught how to make a lemon on wheels. Oh, okay. I mean, if you ever need a lemon and putting it on wheels. Lucky the robot combat community is very open and willing to share knowledge and helpful and welcoming to newcomers. They really are. That's true. Pineapple Surprise is a very cool looking bot. You are correct, Rush Singa.
Now, what was the information we had earlier about BattleBots? If you're a member of...
Oh yeah, Kat has that. If you're a member of any First Robotics team,
FRC?
FRC, right? You should contact engineering at battlebots.com. Oh wait, here we go. It is on the dry erase board in the back. So if you are here and you are part of a First Robotics team, or you are a family member who is part of First Robotics, back on the board, on the dry erase board back there by electronics, there is information on how you can attend BattleBots for free. Completely free. I don't know why I'm doing that. But yes, there you go. Join Discord or... Yeah, absolutely. Plenty of good documentation already, says Bommy. Yep, that's true. But yeah, so yeah, if you or your family are a member of First Robotics, the information's back there. You can attend BattleBots completely tuition free.
I think it's a special show specifically for that.
That's right, yes. It is on a specific day, so make sure you check that out. Uh-oh, looks like Figment Fragment is about to become a bot builder.
Seems that way.
Jeremy needs
Yeah.
a
That's how it
20-minute
happens.
delay. He has not used his delay yet today,
A
so
tw-
we will give it to him.
A 20-minute delay, okay.
But it looks like Planta is ready to go, so as soon as we get a printed first again, we will be good for that fight. But in the meantime, we can run grudges.
Anybody have a grudge match?
Anyone have a grudge against, anybody?
Anybody really?
We're at that point in the day when it goes slow. There's not many fights left and not many bots left.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. We're gonna turn this down a little bit there. There we go.
This would be the time we would send the Roombas in.
We would send the what?
Roombas.
Yeah,
Send the Roomba in? Yeah.
the chat-controlled Roombas.
That would be cool. One day in the
To
promised
clean
land.
the arena for the final.
I know, right? Yeah.
Well, I can dig it.
Multi-purpose.
I see a Kelly coming over
Oh
here
my-
with something.
That's
know.
why it's so flippin' quiet.
That looks like a Baja Blast.
That is a Baja Blast.
It looks like
Let me try
the
something.
robot is connected to her headphones.
Huh. How did that work?
And so the robot can speak to her.
I don't know if you're joking. I'm pretty sure you're joking. You're joking, right? Let me try something real
Look,
quick here.
there's an aux cable on the bottom of that.
I knew it. I knew there was a way I could make that sound louder. That's not an actual achievable. That was a pseudo achievable.
Oh.
So I just learned, I just discovered, I just Columbused that you can have different volume levels for the sound pads now. So what I'm saying is, I don't think we have to go up and down and up and down and up and down anymore.
Did you say Columbus? Do you mean Columboed?
No, that would be if I said, "Excuse me, ma'am,
I know.
just one more thing."
Oh, you mean you, quote unquote, discovered.
I just discovered it.
Right.
No one has ever
gotcha,
thought of it
gotcha,
before.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. Big button, strong button. Came up to me. Tears in its eye. Tears in its buttony eyes. All right, looks like we got a Baja Blast loaded in.
It's a lot faster than a Code Red.
Well, they're only available for a limited time. What are you gonna do?
Hey, get it while it's fast. Or get it fast, you know?
There you go. Okay. And who's this against?
I think she's just testing.
Oh, she's just testing. Oh, okay. All right.
That's what's supposed to be the ant weight that was going to be fighting today. There was 6 of them, then there was 1 of them.
Well, that de-escalated quickly.
Yeah, we lost Playgrat. Playgrat was coming, Wire Bundle,
Yeah.
Baja Blast, and it just kept on falling.
Well, dang it.
I think everyone moved over to plastic ants.
I mean, you're not wrong. It is a very, very popular thing there. I am looking.
Well, like you said, I think it's one of those things where the barrier to entry is a little lower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. There we go.
See Derek coming over here with his radio, so we might be getting ready for our plastic ant final.
All right.
See Planta, so we're waiting on a mini twister.
Okay, I at least have it pulled up on my end. I do wonder if that is it.
Or not mini twister, printed first measured after mini twister. Not third.
Yeah. So printed first measured after versus Planta, I think is what you're referring
Yes.
to. Yeah, okay.
I believe. Oh, achievement. Oh, okay.
Yes,
I know we say achievable
we do.
because of. I believe that goes back to red versus blue.
Red
doesn't
versus
it?
blue, it does.
Yeah.
Bleep bloop.
Beep-a-doop.
Boop-a-doop. I figured you would get that reference almost
blorp.
immediately.
Well, I knew it. That's where I thought it was from. And then as soon as you said it's red versus blue.
Like it was from there. I knew it.
Boop-a-doop.
Boop-a-doop.
Actually, when you hit the little button for it, it's supposed to actually be blue swipe.
I had considered that, but that is their thing, and I don't know. I didn't.
I mean, it's so old.
It is so old. That's true.
I feel like you could get away with it.
I
but
probably could.
We have kind of established our achievable sound at this point.
I do enjoy the bells.
Yeah.
I like the bells.
It kind of looks like a puma.
Chupa thingy. I like it. It's got a ring to it.
See these toe hooks? What kind of animal has... They look like tusks. What kind of animal has tusks?
The chupacabra. Oh, puma. A puma. Oh.
Oh, see, there you go, making up animals. Hey, John!
Oh, there is a third place trophy actually.
There a third place trophy. You want to get that out?
Yeah, we have a bag of goodies. We were gonna make trophies, but as tradition, something happened. The trophies weren't made in time. So we do the Vegas tradition of going to Savers the night before the event and finding random objects.
Which I think is really kind of the funniest awards.
It is pretty cool, yeah.
So we do have at least the first and second for the VHSs. This is third place in plants. Which one of these items do you think should go to this guy for winning third place in plants?
This guy.
This guy over here.
Well, I think third place.
Yep.
is shoe-in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go along with that. Yep, the shoeing.
Shoe-in to win. So
There you go.
you're third.
Absolutely.
Absolute shoe-in right there. There you go. Fantastic. That's right.
What's funny is we got 9 trophies because there's gonna be 3 weight classes.
Congratulations.
2. So now we get to take the funniest ones and get
That's
them
right.
There you go.
This has got some gravity.
You could probably take out a liquor store with that. Don't do it.
Hold the door open.
Or hold a door open. Fine. Yes. Sheesh. This guy over here.
Here, this is one of the best prizes in the world.
I mean, honestly, if no one else takes that, I might take that home. I kind of want to try Dr. Pepper sweet and sassy beans. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds pretty tasty.
like
I might do that because
he needs sassy beans.
Cindy's
I
the
do.
one that brought them, so I think she
Oh,
gets
look
to
at that.
choose who they go to.
It does look like something from The Fifth Element. You are correct. Oh, the element
Oh,
of surprise. I
that's
see what you did
nice.
there. Yeah, very nice. At some point, I'll have to share with you my recipe for Dr. Pepper ribs.
They're pretty
Ribs.
good. Very good.
Yeah? Okay. Is that right? Okay, I want to know more for sure. That's it. We're going to have to trade recipes. Okay, we're going to have to trade recipes at some point. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, so basically, the basic premise is it's sweet baby Ray's barbecue sauce, right? And then you get a 20 ounce of Coca-Cola or Dr. Pepper. You put them both in a slow cooker, along with a rack of ribs. You set it on 10 hours, and you go do something else. And then you come back when the house smells delicious.
That sounds like
Yeah.
a good recipe for robot days.
Yeah? Okay. All right. It-
Oh, that sounds good too.
Do the same thing with a pot roasting Guinness. Yeah, you just let
Yeah.
it roll. Yeah. Yeah, I wish you had a microphone for that part there. Yeah, no, we should have done that. Oh well, we did not do that. All right. There are still 3 shiny awards remaining.
Yeah.
I did forget to mention that we do have one more trophy for third place for plants.
Oh, you want one?
If they want to come back over here. Is a mini twister still in here?
I want to know all the secrets, Mom.
You can't know my secrets, cat.
Oh no, I watched him walk out the door. Mini Twister already left.
Have him reach out to us. There's gift cards that I thought only went to second place and third place, but they actually go to third place too.
Oh,
Oh.
well, dang it.
So he gets a $20 from Repeat Robots.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you know what? Here's a question. So, who has been out the longest? Who got shut down a long time ago, but you're still here right now? Yeah, but you know what? Is there anybody that got out earlier than, what would that have been? Balmung?
Balmung.
Balmung. So, like, let's see. I know Jake and Talia are gone. Well, no, wait. We gotta go down here, don't we?
George dropped. He just still showed up.
Who did?
George dropped, but he still showed up.
George dropped, but yeah. He quit before he even started. Let's see. Do we have let's see. Vegan is still here, but he's still going, really. Code Red would be the earliest person that dropped, but is still here.
A for Aardvark.
A for Aardvark?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is A for Aardvark still here?
I see the bot over there.
There he is. Okay. All right. So
come over.
This normally would go to someone who was out almost immediately, but considering the circumstances here of us having too many awards to give out, I would like to present you with the You Showed Up Award. You are the first person who is taken out that is still remaining at the end of the night. So one of your bots, let's see, what was it? That would have been A for Aardvark. Yeah, got taken out early, but you're still here. So here you go.
Hung out for the Rumble, too.
You hung out for the Rumble, too. There you go. You know the drill. Shiny Award. To give him your email. $25. Palm Beach bots. You gotta love it. Is there anyone here who has not gotten an achievable or a shiny award? You don't have a bot. Really?
Look at these two.
I thought I gave you one.
Oh, I thought he got one too.
It should have been him. Ah. Okay, well.
We'll find something.
We're gonna find something by Cracky.
Cass doesn't deserve anything.
That's not true.
Giving an achievable would mean he could be off.
You guys are getting paid? What? All right. Oh, you know what? Here we go. Is this cheapening? I feel like this might be cheapening. I don't know.
Run it in there. Put it in there. Let it run.
We're cheap. It's fine.
We are cheap. That's a good point. All right.
Well, you gotta give him the sound.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I gotta give him the sound. All right, Kaz. You whined me into it.
Oh, wow.
I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. Good. That's perfect. Keep that energy up because you're gonna need it here in just a second. Because I would like to somewhat proudly present you with the Conscientious Objector Award. Safety first and also second. There you go.
That's true, actually.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It kind of tracks. There you go.
Does,
Your
yeah.
shiny award and $25 at Palm Beach Bots. Thank you again to our sponsor. It is metal. That's some serious business. You get caught with that, and they're going to accuse you of something. So there you go. $25 at Palm Beach Bots. The We're So Back thing and all the stuff. Okay, we have one final achievable. You're welcome. We have one final achievable to give out, but I think I'm gonna save that for the very end. We'll see what happens. We'll see, because it is still anybody's game here in the final matches.
It's true.
Of tonight's event. We have. Let's see. What do we have left here? Upcoming event. Oh yeah, that's it. Planta versus Printed First, Measured After. And we've got Briklit versus Mirage.
Wow.
One of these teams, well, actually, both of these teams. One of these bots from each team, that's too difficult to say. I feel like I'm doing the rules explainer again. But coming up, we're going to have Planta versus Printed First, Measured After. And we're going to have Briklit versus Mirage.
Do we have any grudge matches? Anyone want to do a grudge?
Anyone care for a minute? Let's see what's going on over here in the chat. Which David? There's like three of them. Are you getting cooking advice from David? I've heard rumors about his recipes. The rumors are true. I feel David has made them before or tried to. That wouldn't surprise me, yeah. David's cooking is indeed legendary. That's true.
Is that in a good or
We have
bad way?
Mitosis is ready for a grudge. If there's any fairies that would like to grudge.
Any
Price,
fairies
I see you
up
holding
for-
Briklit. You want to grudge? Yes.
Yeah, no, you don't want to grudge, yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, go win it.
Okay. Fine.
Good.
Good. Whatever. Fine.
Can we have a 3 fairy tag team versus an ant? I'm reading chat.
Oh. A 3 fairy tag team versus an ant. That would be, 3 ants in a trench coat?
Yeah, it would be 3 ants in a trench coat versus an
Oh, 3 fairies in a trench coat. There
3
you go.
fairies in a trench coat versus an ant.
Mm-mm. No.
Want to see a total massacre?
Do I want to see a total massacre?
The shop ones.
You're not going to put that in there, are you? Don't put that in there. Yeah.
Radio control for it.
Yeah, I was going to say,
there you go.
that looks expensive there. Don't put that in there.
Didn't cost us anything.
Palulu gave it to us?
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, you want to actually use that for something there. It is autonomous. You want to spin the camera around there? Yeah, we can see the bot. No, right behind you there. Coming at you, making its way. Oh, can it? Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah. So Nuclear Mike there with the Synshop was talking about putting this in the arena, and I was strongly advising to not do that. That would not.
You get whatever's left in the back.
Those cables are kind of a hazard.
Little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, yeah. He's there you go. Wait, hold it still. All right, now and there we go. Yeah, that would be a lot of expensive parts there that somebody else could use for something there. I don't think that's a good idea. Say again? It would be spectacular. It would blow up very quickly. Very, very quickly. Yeah, no, not yet. It needs a real case. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So we'll see if they're able to pull off a 3 fairies versus 1 ant, or versus a plant. That would be kind of fun. Is there 3?
If there's any fairies, I know Mitosis is ready for a grudge. Oh, Jeff has got his mic.
It's looking like a printed first measured after it's almost on assembly.
Okay.
And Planta's been done for some time. Then
Okay.
Jeremy looks like he's almost done with Mirage, so maybe 5 minutes and we'll have both our finals going.
All right, 5 more minutes.
If it goes correctly, we'll be done.
There we go.
then-
If it goes correctly.
But if it doesn't go that way, we're here for 20 more minutes.
Hey, you know, it takes what it takes. That's what we're here for. We are here to find out who wins, not just who wins in the appropriate amount of time. So, this event has been really smooth so far. I am glad that you think so, Bobby. It is. We're running like a duck here, you know, perfectly calm on the surface, but we are paddling like a son of a gun underneath. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Bobby. Thank you.
Clearly, you weren't here earlier.
No, I think Bobby was actually.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, they've been here for the duration.
And
But-
we thank you for it.
And we do very much thank you for it. You know, we'll check in over at YouTube too here. Let's see what we got going on over there. Let's see what's happening over on the YouTubes. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, it's got you have been here the whole day.
Wow.
I hope you caught a nap or something. My goodness.
I caught a nap
In the arena.
in the
Oh, in the arena? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you know what? So, you know, if you're sitting over there, 2:44 in the morning, okay, not too terrible.
Oof. That's pretty terrible.
That's true.
That's
It's
Saturday,
somewhat
I
terrible.
guess.
So I tell you what, if you're sitting there in Twitch, and you're like, man, I want to do so. Oh, so Larry Dixon responded a second ago here. We have been Combat Robotics fans for 30 years now,
Oh, here
and
it
it
is.
just
Nice.
keeps getting better. We're also track marshals for IMSA and Le Mans
neat.
events. Yeah. We love the good-natured sharing vibes. Well, we have got plenty of those here, Larry Dixon, and we thank you so much for joining us.
Is that Larry Dixon, the drag racer from NHRA?
It is Larry Dixon, Fantasy Writers, Mercedes Lackey, and Larry Dixon.
Okay.
I don't know if
I
it's-
heard something about IMSA or racing or something.
they did say, yeah, IMSA track marshal.
Okay.
So you don't?
No, I just know the name Larry Dixon as a racer from NHRA.
It looks like it might be.
And
Larry Dixon?
I did look them up. I saw they have quite a lot of books with griffins in the title, which I'm a personal fan of.
Oh, there you go. Well, you got a new fan right there. Oh, we're loading up the box right now. If you are chilling out over there in Twitch and you're like, yeah, you know, we're killing time, blah, blah, blah. If you could do us a favor, head on over to our YouTube and just give us a little clicky click on that subscribe button if you could. At youtube.com/Synshop. If you could throw us a little like there, throw us a subscribe, that would be super duper awesome. That would help out the channel a ton. And you know, maybe help out our camera operator there a little bit and get them a little bit of love. If we can start showing ads over on our YouTube page, that would help us out significantly. Get a little gas in the tank. That would be mucho apreciado.
All right.
Mon Capitan. And with that, no further ads. No further ado here. We got a Mirage
and
we got a Briklit, and they are loaded in.
Briklit, are you ready?
Here comes your very final 2 minutes on the clock.
2 minutes.
2 minutes on the clock. You got it. I am all greased up and ready to wrestle. Here we go. Let me know when you're ready. Jesus. I'm waiting for the ref.
Oh, I told you, take it away.
Oh, I did. Okay, all right. Well, here you go. Then on your mark,
Come on, take it away.
get set, and fight. Ah, much better. Much better. All right. 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining on the clock. This thing has just gotten started. Briklit versus Mirage. This is your fairy weight final. And so far, Mirage, our Briklit rather, doing a great job of keeping Mirage in the corner. Who puts Mirage in the corner? Briklit, that's who.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Briklit, Mirage apparently not very happy about that fact. We're going to turn that versus scene off there. Get rid of that thing. There we go.
Two very quick little bots, though.
Absolutely, yep. And this is another case of irresistible force, an immovable object. Uh-oh, wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Nope. Mirage is back on its feet there. Minute and 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Two very evenly matched
Pin
bots.
by Briklit.
Another pin by Briklit. Mirage spinning up. We are past the halfway point already.
Oh, nice hit from Mirage.
50 seconds left. Briklit continuing to keep the pressure on to Mirage. Now Mirage still spinning. I don't think that weapon stopped once here, but those little knives there, the deadly cutlery on the front of Briklit.
30 seconds remaining.
Yep. We are bringing this thing into the station very quickly. This is the last quarter of the match. A mere 20 seconds remaining on the clock. And this is definitely going to go the distance here. And that's going to happen in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match.
Oof. Going to the judges, that's a tough one.
Going to the judges, this has gone the distance. They're judging on control. They're judging on damage. Most of all, damage. But also aggression. I got a little mixed up there. That's, you know, at this hour, that'll happen. Okay.
Ready?
Here we go. They're doing the 1, 2, 3 thing. Don't say on the thing.
Mirage, we're doing this again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Mirage has taken the win. Now, since Briklit has not yet lost, and this is double elimination, that means we're doing this again.
Yep.
So they're going to charge up. They're going to get back in action. Now, fortunately, it doesn't look like Briklit has been damaged much at all.
Looks like it's just a battery swap for both of them.
It should just be a battery swap for both of them.
But in the meantime, we have Planta.
Oh, we're ready?
And printed first, measured after.
Sweet. All right, there you go. Here comes your Plastic Ant finals. Planta versus. Oh, but we're holding on. There's apparently something that has happened. Kaz just needs to get back in front of the camera again. I see how it is. Oh, great. I see you've managed to take your shirt off. No, I'm kidding. Galaxy Quest, absolutely the best movie.
It really is.
All right.
Yep.
I'm actually surprised there's magnets shattered.
Briklit is indeed just a brick. That is true. Mirage has the power, but they need to make space to make any effect. Yep, that's true. Fragment. Oh, Joy. Let's see. What is it? Joy Nodos says, "Go Derek." Go Derek from the chat. There's Planta, and there's printed first, measured after. Oh, and it's gone. It's a speedy little
where'd it
button.
go? Oh, okay.
Okay, here we go.
Planta and printed first.
3-minute fight.
Alright, someone get the stick and pull that robot out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I know the issue. ESC died.
Someone is needing to get a stick and pull
Okay.
the robot out. Planta being made safe there. The stick is on top of the arena. There goes Cat. Let's see who wins tip speed. Yeah. Let's see who powered their robot on. The answer just may surprise you.
Is it a dead or?
Okay.
Have we used your delay at all? No. Okay.
Has he used his delay?
He has not used his delay.
He has
today.
not used his delay, so.
It's gonna be a long night.
What's that?
It's gonna be a long night.
It's gonna be a long night?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's got 20 minutes then, huh? Is that the deal?
Well, hopefully you won't need it all, but
There you go. Well, you never know.
It's nothing to do with the issue, so.
He knows what the issue is?
However,
Yes?
we should have the fairy weights back pretty soon because they're charging up.
They just have to charge up. Okay, so we have reached that point of the night where we got a lot of we got 2 more fights left. Yeah. So what exactly did happen there? What was the situation?
He said his ESC shorted out to his receiver and popped it. So
Okay.
he's just going to either swap that out real quick, which hopefully it's a JST plug, so it just unplugs and plugs back in.
Okay. Got it. Okay. No, Planta did not in fact break down. That would be printed first, measured after. And you just heard what happened there.
But if it comes again and it doesn't work again, then the win goes to Manta and they get second. Manta gets first, they get second. Then we already gave out mini twisters.
Yeah,
for third place.
Third place, that's right.
Third.
Okay. Yeah, so this is basically a battle to see who is first and who is stopped. Who is first and who is second, rather.
right. Yeah, we know they've both placed.
They have both placed. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. It's just who wins all the nachos and who wins a little nachos.
A few nachos.
A few nachos as a treat.
As a treat.
That's right. Okay, so they are currently discussing the final prizes. Look, I'm gonna check back in with the YouTubes over here. How are we doing over there? Oh, here we go. So wait a second. Larry Dixon has responded. I'm not the drag racer, though I was a semi-pro racer, but I bet I can beat him on a deadline. Oh, okay, all right. Also, everything is better with griffins.
I agree.
There you go. Reckon we could send some signed books as prizes? Just pop me an email to contact.
Aw,
That would be awesome.
that's super cool.
Let's see. Is there a way that you can send us a PM? I don't know. I don't know how we can get in touch with you. But you know, one way you could get in touch with us is actually if you head over to synshop.org/Discord. I am, of course, the Mighty Pong, and you can PM me right there. There you go. synshop.org/Discord. Stop in, check out the shop for Pete's sakes, for crying out loud. And also, right over here at twitch.tv/Synshop, we'll be live every Monday and Friday night. That is, including this coming Monday. And that's going to be at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. So if you can stop
Specific time.
specific, that is a very specific time. It's not very specific. But yeah, head on over there, and we'll be live, and you can ask us all the questions. We can get in touch, and you can send us some signed books as prizes, and we will be more than happy
That would
to
be
give
amazing.
those away. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Okay. One more time. Oh, okay, yes, and one more time. If you are in FRC, or you have a family member that is in FRC, back there on the dry erase board over there by electronics, you can. There's a very special thing for you, courtesy of BattleBots. There is a special show that's going to be strictly for FRC, and that is on April the 4th at 6 p.m. And you can email engineering at BattleBots if you would like tickets to that. There you go. Yes, if you happen to be in town on April the 4th, yes, email engineering@battlebots.com and you can get entry into BattleBots absolutely tuition free. For too long, the 99% have had to pay to get into BattleBots. And now, if you're a member of FRC, you can get in completely admission free.
For this one special event.
For this one single special event.
Yeah.
Just for one single event. 1% of the events for the 99%.
Makes perfect sense.
The oligarchs currently controlling 99% of the time that you can see BattleBots completely admission free.
It's
What's that? Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, let's see. Somebody said shots fired. Why were shots fired?
Oh, I don't know. It was a little while ago.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, let's see. Did shots fired? If you're a sub, you get just got. Yep, that's me. Book signed by Larry Dixon and read by Art Ninja Attack.
Maybe.
Possibly. The answer just may surprise you. Oh, Broken Tobin says Burn E. Sanders. I see. Oh joy,
Feel
it's
the
the
burn.
Bernie Pong. Well, I do what I can. The key to a successful Bernie Sanders impression is signing the check.
Oh, yeah.
Because when you're talking, at the end of the sentence, you have to sign the check. You sign the check. That is the key to a successful Bernie Sanders impression. Is you sign the check.
You gotta sign it.
You have to sign the check. That is how you do a successful Bernie Sanders impression.
all right. We got our fairy final.
And with that, here we go.
Fairy
Fairy
final.
final.
We've got a Briklit.
The final
We've got a
fairy.
That was Holly
All
Total
right.
AF.
Oh, we have made stuff. Austin.
Masticuffsum.
Bommy has formed the Masticuffsum. I wish we could have. We had an achievable for that. Yes, if you can make stuff awesome. That is forming.
I will add it to the list.
The Masticuffsum. There you go. This is the fairy final. Oh, here it is. This is the We're So Back collectible VHS that will be given out for the fairy final. Let's see if I. There's something in the thing
Jeremy,
there.
where are you from?
First place. Let's see. What is it?
Where are you from, Jeremy?
Oh, we can't see it.
A bad place.
We don't know what's on this. This is a secret tape. This is really a secret tape.
How about you, Price?
And it
Where are
has
you
a
from?
Secret prize. A secret prize. Shh. Okay.
All right, judges, are you ready?
All right. Here we go.
Mirage, you ready?
Mirage is ready.
Good, are you ready?
This is going to be the fairy final. I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock.
2 minutes on the clock. Take it away.
All right, on your mark, get set, and fight! And away they go. Here
Strong
is
start.
your fairy final. Both bots clashing together in the center of the arena for this, your fairy final. A hold by Briklit, pushing Mirage up against the wall. Is this going to be deja vu all over again? Or is Mirage going to get a couple hits? And there he goes.
5, 4, 3.
Well, I mean, Mirage took it last time, so.
That's true. That's true.
Minute and a half remaining.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release.
And there's another hold from Briklit on Mirage. And here comes...
Face to face here.
Face to face. They are pushing. They are shoving cheek to cheek, baby, indeed. There's another push up against the wall from Briklit. Mirage squiggles out. Gets a little tap on Briklit, but then
that is a
Briklit
very nice pin.
back with another pin. We are past the halfway point, less than a minute remaining in this, your fairy final.
Yeah, this is for first and second place.
For first and second place, absolutely. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Briklit lining up another pin, swing and a miss. But don't worry, there's going to be more. I'm going to turn off that thing at the bottom there. Get out of there. Okay. And right back to the action.
They're both staying very aggressive.
Absolutely. In the last 30 seconds, they're going to have to. Everybody wants to impress the judges here because this is almost certainly going to a judge's decision with 22 seconds remaining on the clock. So far, Briklit doing what you can there to keep the pressure on to Jermita with Mirage. Briklit got flipped upside down, no problem. Flipped right back on top.
This is just about over in 5,
4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. Boom! We are done.
Ending with a pin by Briklit.
That's right.
We have gone to the judges.
Glad you caught that.
Yeah, I think I hear it spinning.
Okay. So now,
We do still have a live mic over by the judges at the
you know what?
moment.
We're going to go ahead and kill that live mic over by the judges right now. All right. So, who
Gives them a chance
could
to
it be?
deliberate.
They are deliberating over there. Okay, we're going to make that
It's
mic
a
live.
split decision.
We have a split decision. Okay.
For Mirage.
Wow. Mirage is your
takes
winner.
The win.
It was the weapon working at the end that was a deciding factor for me.
Okay.
Was there anything on Briklit that was not?
No, Briklit was good.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Oh, we have some controversies over here.
Oh, we do.
All right.
I think
Chat-
the only
chat
thing wrong
disagrees?
with the Briklit is Briklit lost its magnets.
Briklit lost its magnets. Okay.
So that's
There's magnets
Briklit
on
in
the floor.
second place
All over.
and Mirage in first.
And somebody does it. You void the
It's-
thing. And, yeah, there we go.
Yeah. I think that was it.
Apparently that was it. A magnet separated your first and second place winners. Is that the case? That's the final answer there?
That's the final answer.
Final answer. Okay, there it is. All right. Yeah, chat. There is some disagreement. I do not think it is rigged. It is not rigged. There's no reason.
But thank you for your first time chat.
Okay. Yeah. No. I do thank you for your first time chat, but there is some vehement disagreement in the chat. That is a controversial decision, but that is the decision of our judges.
That is. And our competitors, of course, are still friends.
They are indeed. That's true. Okay, so. All right, so I'm going to hand this back over to you guys. Am I the? Okay, so this is this the one for? This is the one for first place. Okay, there we go. All right, so for the winner of the first place in fairies, I would like to present this to you, sir. There you have it, Mirage, Jermita. With Mirage.
Congratulations.
What's that? How's that? I don't know which it is, but there is something inside there for you.
It's a steak. No.
It's a steak.
It's not a steak.
Well, one of those little. All right. And where's the second place? That's the second place right there.
Excellent. We need price.
Yeah, we do need a price. Wait a minute. But wait, there's more. Price. Come on down. Well, it's not that exciting. So you are the proud winner of the Oops All Drive Award. All gas, no steering. Well, you have plenty of steering, but all gas, no brakes, and we have made that a shiny award for you.
Heck yeah.
And there is 25 Palm Beach bucks right there.
25 whole dollars.
Oh my!
And
second
place.
And second place for the element of surprise. Not too
Element
shabby.
of surprise.
There you go. I was surprised. Were you surprised? I was surprised. Awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, so that brings us over to the arena where we have Planta, and we have printed first, measured after, winning possibly.
Is this our final match?
This might be our final match. Oh, the anticipation. That's some music to anticipate by right there.
It is.
Okay. Is this the final? Or is there? If Planta wins, then this is it. If Planta loses, then we do this again. Okay, got
Pong,
it.
we're just trying to drag this event out as long as we can.
I can tell. You're doing a great job. You're doing a fantastic job there. Okay.
Ready. Planta, are you ready? Yeah. Bridget, first, are you ready? Ready. Pong, 3 minutes on the clock. Take it away.
All right, 3 minutes are on the clock. On your mark, get set, and fight. Here they go. This is potentially your final for the plastic
nice
ants.
hit. And with these two weapons coming up against each other, this should have some good hits, although it looks like Planta.
Oh, that is a tap out from Planta.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Because that means there's another fight.
Uh-huh.
That was pretty smart. He's like, hang on.
Wait a second.
Let me fix that.
And tap out.
Yeah.
All right. That is a legitimate strategy.
It is an intelligent strategy.
I am a master.
So speaking of, so George was saying just a moment ago that they were talking about making this take as long as humanly possible. Can we get some more Georges in the chat? We need some more Georges in the chat to move this along.
Indeed, strategery.
We have a skill issue. That ain't my thing to say.
Skill issue.
There you go. Okay. All right. Wow. Oh yeah, we got plenty of Georges in the chat. There we go. Excellent. Thank you. Achievement has been unlocked. Yes, thank you, Hugo. Planta said if they died, that was so it is just basically a fix-it time. Yeah, that's right. There was some strategery there. A 20-minute repair, Bommy says, I can't do this. Oh, I'm sorry, Bommy, but you're gonna have to. So are we. We got more Georges in the chat.
George.
We have a plethora of George. And we have a George live right there. Live Georges, emote Georges. Thank you so much for your emote supports.
It's like 5D George.
We're playing 5-dimensional George right now. It's gonna be 4 a.m. bedtime. Yeah, it is. Sorry, Bommy. It might be for us too. Agreed, Kaz. Can we call it how awesome George is with putting up with Pong and chat? I think we can. Thank you, George, for putting up with Pong and chat.
Straight ponging it.
Straight ponging it. 24/7, baby. Straight ponging it. All right. I can't George, but George. Yeah, there you go. We got some your did it's in there. It was Planta's first loss, and this is double. Yes, thank you, Art Ninja.
Yeah, that was something someone had mentioned earlier, and I just hadn't got around to answering just
There
yet.
you go. Yeah.
So yeah, in these double elimination rounds, you don't lose until you lose twice. So since this was Planta's first loss, that's why they tapped out so they could fix their robot because they knew they had another match.
Mm-hmm. And that means they get 20 minutes basically to fix it. Very clever. Very clever. Okay. And so, here we are for the next 20 minutes. Are there any bots left? Nope.
Anybody want a grudge?
Anyone want a grudge? Anyone want to point the mic directly at the speakers? That would be great. We'll go ahead and turn that off for you. There you go. You're welcome. Okay. Not tonight, not even by a remote chance. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the plug there. Yes, remote chances. If you like to hear War Drums even more than you've heard it today, you can go to that link right there, and
If you just can't get enough.
Well, it does get stuck in your head.
That's true.
So actually, tonight we've got some new music here, but you will definitely hear War Drums there at that link. And speaking of which, wait a minute, let me do a little housekeeping over here. Doom, doom. Cat helping sing along there.
There's definitely some kind of siren in there. Because I was driving in and I had the stream on my phone.
Yeah?
And I was like,
So there's no siren per se. There's
it's a ringing or something.
Oh, there's bells. Yeah, there are bells. Yeah. So the thing with it is the whole thing with the music is it's meant to hang there. It doesn't. It tries not to move at all. It just hangs in space.
It's like when you're waiting for someone to
Exactly.
answer on one video.
Exactly. That is exactly what this is. That is the point of this music in its entirety. Yes. What's that?
Keeps me in a state of anxiety.
That's what it's there for. Yep. So this is a low level anxiety. So if I want a little bit more though. Oh.
Cranking it up.
So the music has gone down. Oh, but wait a minute. There's a constant burbling.
Oh, a burbling.
Do you hear it?
It's a burbling.
You hear the burbling.
I've never heard
Burbled.
I like that. Burbled.
You've been burbled.
You done been burbled. Burble, 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 burble. This is 911. We've just been burbled.
Felony burbling.
It's a felony. You've been found guilty of felony burbling. Oh my goodness.
I don't even want to know what the penalty is
I'm
for
not
burbling.
sure. I'm not sure at all. So I would like to thank everybody that is watching us over on YouTube. There, we had quite a few viewers today, 260 to be exact. Thank you so much for watching us over there.
Thank you,
and also,
YouTubers.
Thank you, YouTubers, and also thank you to all the fine feathered friends over here on Twitch as well. We appreciate you very, very much.
Had no idea you guys had feathers.
Ah, there you go. There you go. Turbulence has been sonified. Yep, that's right. And then of course War Drums. I'm not gonna play that until it's actually time for the party there. Speaking of feathers, we have what? We have that. I don't know what we're gonna do with. We have a close up of the lockers too. Oh, okay, yeah. It's hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now we're cooking. All right. It's got It's a stuffed pigeon with posable feet. It's a sorry. Get the trash award. Oh, okay.
I won't lie. I really kind of love pigeons.
Yeah.
I do.
There you go. Oh, hey, there we go. Larry Dixon has joined the chat over here on Twitch.
Nice.
Yeah. And everybody else with the follow. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Larry Dixon. We appreciate that. Absolutely. Everybody else with the following, you can take some of this 20 minutes here. Head over, if you haven't already, head over to our YouTube. Drop us a thumbs up, a subscribe. Click all the things. Just click things. Over on YouTube, we only do the robot fights. So if you want to just see the robot fights, then that's the place to go. You want to make sure you follow us. Now, also, after this event, the YouTube video will, in fact, go to members only. But do not despair, because you can become a member for a mere, what is it? Is it $3.99 or $4.99 or $2.99?
I don't know.
We don't know. The answer just may surprise you. I think it's $3.99.
I mean, I feel like you should know that.
I should, but I don't.
Uh-huh.
But right now, I'm in the middle of stuff,
That's fair. $2.99.
$2.90. There you go.
For as low as $2.99 per month.
There you go. $2.99 per month. You can become a member of the Synshop Livestream over on YouTube. You can keep our vibes alive. You can keep gas in the tank. You can keep us going to places like Sonoran Showdown. in fact, which will be coming up very soon. We'll be out there on March the 29th. And then, of course, we'll be at the RCL National Championship in sunny Los Angeles on May 3rd and 4th. Yes, sir? You'll be there, too. George will be there, too.
George will be there.
Not just in emotes, but in real life. There we go. Okay, so let's come back to this camera here so we can see the burb here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, man.
Burb's doing the work.
Oh, Burb is doing the work. Oh, look at that. All right, we're going to deburble a little bit here.
We've already been burbled.
There we go. Oh, my God. Trained attack pigeon. Put the blue Sinbot in the arena. So, Sam Sin is not here today, unfortunately. I hope George wins and receives another emote. Well, so I don't think George is competing today. George is one of our refs here. California Burbs. We got Las Vegas Bird today. There you go.
It's the Nevada State Bird.
The Nevada State Bird. It's the pigeon. Yeah.
Did you see the big one they put in New York City?
No, I did not.
People started like leaving it like sacrifices and like gifts.
Oh, that's hilarious. Offering up sacrifices to the pigeon statue. There you go. We'll put that right there.
There you go.
Oh, the rat hole.
Oh my goodness. Samson is hanging out with me in Utah. I should have drove down just so he could be. You should have drove down. You should have drove down just so you could be there.
Right? And also Samson.
And also, but also Samson. Yeah. Art Ninja would like to see her boy.
Yeah, you know.
Her beautiful boy.
My beautiful baby boy.
Can of beans. Where is the can of beans? Let's get some can of beans going on over here. There we go. Sweet and says, I do want to try these. Like, if no one else takes this, I am seriously going to eat it.
How old is that? Did
No,
that also come from the... Oh, okay. I didn't know if that also came from the thrift shop.
You know, that's a good point there. We should double check that just to make sure. Best if used by July the 31st, 25. It's still got some months on it. It's fine. Just a couple. Yeah, we definitely don't want to let it sit in the cabinet for too long. But sweet and a bit sassy baked beans right there.
Excellent. Samson will be at the finals.
Oh, excellent. Okay, there we go. Oh, Figment Fragment says they are I tried them. Really? That is terrifying, and I'm glad most of the country is away from you when you eat them. Okay, rude. Pretty sure that can of beans will be fine July 2045. Yes, there are quite a few.
Probably.
I'm sure there's more than one preservative in there. Oh, we got some glamour shots there. Let's see. There we go. We're doing a couple glamour shots over there.
Well, Pinfari, I just had the pleasure of visiting Paris, and the pigeons were making an absolute meal out of nesting all over Notre Dame.
Oh.
I got a real kick out of them on the fancy statues on Notre Dame.
Figment Fragment says they just don't taste like what you expect is all I'll say.
I assume you mean the beans and not pigeons?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, they're Dr. Pepper flavor. I would expect them to taste like Dr. Pepper, but according to Figment Fragment there, not so. I don't know. Say it one more time. He is indeed, yes.
Called Dinosaur,
I see.
but everyone else is nicknamed it Deadass.
All right then. I wouldn't expect them to taste edible.
It is Deidus was its name.
Deidus. Oh, okay. That is a Greek god, right? Oh, I see. Oh. Swing and a miss. I love Dr. Pepper, okay? It's a problem, but the beans don't hit. The beans don't hit, he says. Okay.
I can see that. Honestly, I haven't had great luck with things that are Dr. Pepper flavored or
really?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I would expect them to be okay.
They're probably fine. You know? Fine.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what I don't see in the ingredients list? Dr. Pepper. Interesting.
Beans. bees.
I don't see bees either.
Oh, well, that's good.
That's true. I don't see bees. Ma'am, may I help you? I have no idea. That, yeah. 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 About 10 minutes? Okay. About 10 minutes, we're saying. What's happening? Oh wow. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I gotta hit up Snack Tech here. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I need some Captain's wafers. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Yeah. There we go. May I? Awesome. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I like that you asked kind of like after you grabbed them, like.
As if I wasn't offering it.
Yeah, but you know they were. I still have to kind of ask. Oh.
I am hungry though. Oh, thank you. You know, this is still kind of a shorter day than we've had, though. You know, we've certainly had longer days than this. Yeah, things are getting silly. Well, you know, even though it's not the longest day we've had, it's not the shortest? I don't know. We're silly people? That's all I got.
I'm quiet because I'm stuffing my face.
We're also hungry people. Ooh, sorry.
I nourish you. Blah.
Pong is trying to baby bird cat over there.
No, not cat. No,
Oh.
just the pigeon.
Oh, the pigeon. The pigeon.
Oh my goodness. No,
I
just the
don't
pigeon.
look.
I don't think I want to. I am scared. Go ahead. What do you got?
Why are you afraid of me?
Why am I afraid of you?
The chat loves me.
That's true. That's true.
You've created a monster.
A #1 emote by far.
Kelly, any comments?
Nope.
Very well. Sure. What are you up to, Bryce?
Man on the street.
I'm coping, seething, molding.
Yeah, I mean, L, I guess.
Biggest L. You know, good day though. Very good day. Bots, this little idiot got a. Hold on. Hello. Where are you? Are you right there? Where are you?
Up there.
Oh, hi. So, this little idiot got like 6. Shocked.
He's a little stinky.
That's Pink Elephant?
Pink elephants,
I
yeah.
feel like Pink Elephant did well.
Honestly, I'm amazed. Like, and it's, you know, honestly, I thought.
See, if this was like 10 or 20 minutes ago when there's more builders, I could bother more of them.
Oh, yeah.
But everybody's busy.
Well, it looks like the event in Las Cruces, I think, wrapped up. I see Tracy in the chat. Said it had a good event. Everyone had
Yeah,
fun.
but like, I don't want to bother Jeremy. He doesn't consent. Ah, I found a builder. I found a builder who's not doing anything. Comments?
Hello. Sorry, what was the question?
Do you have any thoughts on the last fight?
That was between Briklit and Mirage, that one?
You can do Briklit or Mirage or Planta and the other one.
On the Briklit and Mirage one, it was close. It was a tough one. So on the Planta and the printed first measured after, that was a good one. It was the first time we've seen Planta on its heels today. So interesting to see the next fight.
Yeah, I think the stacking damage from the entire day has finally accumulated into him rebuilding the robot, it looks like.
My blood sugar, I can feel it.
Well, sadly, I'm 0 for 4 today, but I did have a lot of fun. And there was mass carnage and destruction, so that's what we're here for.
Oh,
It could be worse. You could have just gone 0 and 2. But you did it twice.
Exactly.
They're my favorite ones.
I already tried Kelly.
really good.
Don't wanna. When are you gonna build another plant, Jeff?
Yeah, I was gonna bring Skibidi. I didn't want to run a robot at my own event.
You could have done it. Daniel did it.
Nah.
Fair enough.
You want to check out the Larry Dixon comment?
Hello, builder that is packing up.
Hello.
Do you have any comments?
Yes. I'm excited for my next match.
When's that?
Whenever Planta is done.
Interesting.
My dad told me to pack up or else.
Is the or else you get to walk home?
Yes. And it is a 5-hour drive home. I do not want to walk home.
Hey, there's an airport not too far from here.
This is all my money.
L.
My last 20 bucks was Jeff.
You heard it here first. Jeff Waters took his last $20.
You're 18. Now I'm 18. I can't make that joke anymore.
I think what's more important is that Jeremy got to beat up. Sorry, not Jeremy. Sorry, Derek got to beat up children again. No reason. You have to speak in the mic to get a response, Jeremy.
No children were harmed during the making of this robot combat.
Except me.
I mean, their feelings might have been hurt. Oh yeah, we can go ask Charlie what it's like to work at BattleBots. Where's Charlie? Over there. Hello, Charlie. Come on, step in a couple of seats over here. What's it like to work at BattleBots?
I mean, it's a great experience coming from an automotive background and then getting to work on robots like Overkill and Kraken and dealing with pyro and airbag systems and whatnot. So it's a blast.
So are you the one that makes the cash machine explode?
I don't make the cash machine explode, but I do push it out and send it on its merry way.
And are those real slot machines?
Yes, they are real slot machines, and I have some souvenirs that prove it.
Where do you get them?
The slot machines, they come like from any type of any hotel that's going under. They come from Reno, here at the Tropicana.
And have you ever driven the robots?
I have in the back of the lot, but not in the box.
That's unsafe testing practices,
Just testing sprocket sizes and gears.
All right. Yeah, but you're not ref there. You're ref here. Not right now. I don't bring a robot there.
See, how much time do we have
Oh,
left
hello.
here?
Scoot forward. Scoot forward for the camera. Hello, Kyle, actual ref of BattleBots.
Hello, how's it going?
What's it like to work at BattleBots?
It's a really fun job. Trey's a really awesome boss. I really like working for him, and yeah.
Very cool.
All
So you do the reffing, right? Are the points actually real?
The points is for the judging.
Oh, right. But, okay, so for reffing, are the pins real? Because it seems like they hold the pins for longer than 10 seconds.
So pins are 10 seconds. Corralling and lifting are 20 seconds.
Oh, so you can hold them in a corner for like 30 seconds.
Well, I mean, I usually try and start the countdown as soon as possible when I notice something's going on.
You can hold me, but you can never hold me down.
Yeah, but you can corral them for 20 seconds and then go in for the pin.
No, you can't do consecutive actions like that.
Okay. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
learning a lot about the rules. There's kind of 3 documents, and all of them, sometimes they contradict each other.
Before every face-off event or anything that's going to be televised, I always go over the newest version of the rules and make sure I'm up to date on everything as thorough as possible.
All right. Then let's go check on the Planta. What's Planta doing?
Actually, I want to stop in real quick here and check in with chat here because we did have another visit from Larry Dixon. He said earlier he wanted to clarify, and I'm trying to find the exact quote. Oh, by the way, to clarify from earlier, as much as we love Le Mans, I was referring to the 24 Hours of Lemons, a grassroots racing series in which no vehicle is worth more than $500. Teams are in costume and hilarity ensues.
Which sounds like a very good time, honestly.
We got some George reviews. Let's see. Broken Toby says I've always wanted to go watch that. The Roadkill episode where they did it is hilarious. I'm not used to other water names. Mine's Bywater. Okay.
Top prize is $500 in nickels.
$500 in nickels. That's awesome. Let's see. I don't think the British one ever did. What's happening? A BattleBot's 24 Hours of Lemons feed. Lemons vehicles. Oh. I mean, there's someone in chat that knows a lot about that. Yes. No, we cannot do that. No, we can definitely not do that. Our pit vehicle is an off-road modified smart car called BattleTot. So I always joked for a while that everybody that knew me would know when I had too much money. Because what I would do is I would get a smart car and I would put a 1000cc Hayabusa motorcycle engine in it. And then I would just pull up to stoplights next to trucks and just kind of just a little bit and see if I could get them to race me. Because apparently if you put one of those in that kind of car, you can barely keep it straight. Our pit vehicle, let's see, I read that one. BattleTots is an amazing cluster bot, tiny versions of Bite Force. Pong has too much money as I stare down a table of... No, that's just one piece at a time. Smart 4.2 or Smart Roadster. I would say the 4.2. And the reason for that is because it would be less, that's even more of a sleeper. It's already a sleeper. I'm putting a hat on a hat here. I realize that. What, is he ready to go? Let's let the guy do the robot stuff.
No, we gotta harass him.
No, we don't.
No.
Okay, and we move forward.
We definitely don't.
We do not have to do that. So we move forward. George, ladies and gentlemen, let's get some more George in the chat, but not on the mic.
Oh, Phil, any thoughts on Titanic 2?
Any thoughts on Titanic 2? Oh, wait a minute. Where is Mr. Jeff? There he is. Get that from George there. Tell us about Titanic takedowns.
Yeah, Titanic takedown. Oh, are we spinning the camera? There's the camera. So Titanic takedown is possibly this summer. I've been working on a new rule set for 1 pound boats. Well, not 1 pound boats, but plastic boats, fully 3D printed. All the buoyancy has to be done via the print, no foams or other devices to give you buoyancy. Unlimited weight, but you have to make it float. So that's going to be your limiting factor. So it's 8 inch by 8 inch by 8 inch. You can expand, but before that, you have to stay within that cube at the start of the match.
All right. Fun. Speaking of inside the cube.
Oh, we have robots in the cube.
We have robots in the cube. Will they gleam the cube? The answer just may surprise. So I don't think Titanic 2 is going to be named Ocean Gate, unfortunately.
Yeah, too soon.
I tried.
Yeah, too soon, sorry.
It's too soon.
I'm going to have to veto.
I understand. You're making the right decision.
I am. Yeah. Somebody's gonna do it.
Someone's got to do it. It would not be me. It would 100% be named Ocean. But I'm going to listen to the smart one. All right. Here we go. Our
Final match.
Final match. Finally. First and second place trophies. I has them. All right, on your mark, get set, and fight! Here it is for all of the marbles. Printed first, measured after versus Manta.
Planta.
Planta, thank you. All of the marbles, all of the marbles. all of the and all of the beans, indeed. 2 minutes and 40 on the clock. Just get
nice
warmed
hit by
up.
Planta.
And there's another good hit by, well, kind of both.
Kind of face to face, yeah. Just seems like Printed First got the brunt of that. Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Looks like Planta's trying to help.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't see it even. Well, what do we got? What do we got? He's on his feet. I don't think he's moving.
We're getting a count out.
And that's a tap
and
out.
A tap out. Oh my goodness. We have our winner.
There we have it. Your plant finalists. Let's see what we got over here. Let's see. We need to know which is which here. First place, second place.
First place.
That's first place?
Second place. Goes with it.
That goes with the first place?
First place.
Unfair. Okay.
I'll buy you some.
Okay. I'll have to get my own beans. All right. All right. Second place. Okay, so I'm going to need, let's see, who is the printed first measured after is our second place winner. All right, printed first measured after our second place winner. You are the proud recipient. Or do we got a camera over here?
Pointed right at you.
Right here.
Oh.
Roger that. There you go. Okay. There you go. All right. Congratulations. Second place winner. There you go. And you get one of these. Rocket Socket Robots. There you go. You can't beat it. I don't know how it fits in a box that small, but there it is.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, the answer just may surprise you. And of course, the winner of all the beans. There you go.
Congratulations.
Planta, everybody. Put your hands together for Planta. Awesome. Well done, man. Well done.
I knew whether I won or lost, my friends would force me to take the beans.
He knew whether he won or lost that his friends would force him to take the beans. There you go. Oh, wait, yeah. Speech. Go right ahead.
Synshop is a really wonderful shop. It's awesome to have them host this event. It was a ton of fun.
Absolutely.
All the builders coming out today were great. Stream was great. Thanks, Pong.
You bet.
Thanks, Jeff, for organizing this whole event and getting the arena ready and everything. And yeah, all the opponents were great.
Amazing.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I guess with that, it's so over.
It's so over. That's right. It is indeed so over. And as a part of that, you know what? Here, I'm gonna get one of these on, and we'll come back over to the face cam here. I gotta get back into character here, right there. Okay, boom, one of those. All right, we can take that, and we'll just put that right there. All right. So that brings us to the end of the event. It is in fact so over.
So over.
But we are so back. Because we're not only going to have, we have this event, we're going to have more events. Titanic Takedown 2, the two taking. I'm playing with fire there. I'm just going to stop while I'm ahead. It's coming soon to a Sin Shop near you, and there's one right there. Look at that. Two Tanic Takedown. There you go. Two Tanic, two Takedown. Yes. Whatever. And if you want to find out more about the Sin Shop, right there, synshop.org/Discord. You want to give them money, synshop.org/donate. You want to see us do silly stuff on Mondays and Fridays, It's there approximately. Synshop Livestream, twitch.tv/Synshop, Mondays and Fridays, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Time. And with that, and you're gonna see us in Tucson, Arizona, right here. Wherever you're watching us, it's right there. March the 29th for Wildcat Robotics Sonoran Showdown, and of course the RCL National Championships. You will see a lot of the people that were here today.
Yep.
You will see them there at the Discovery Cube in Orange County, California. Orange County, Los
Angeles at the Discovery Cube, Orange County.
That one. And we're going to be there on May 3rd and the 4th. Again, twitch.tv/Synshop and youtube.com/Synshop. And with that, I am, of course, the Mighty Pong. It's quitting
break
time.
things on the way
I'm going
out.
to break stuff on the way out, absolutely. All right, but yes, thank you everybody for staying with us for the whole day. Of course, my man Tape Tech Tim, the lovely and talented Alex, and of course, the world famous award-winning Art Ninja has been with me on this mic and feeding me crackers and running the cameras all dang day. Round of applause for every single one of them. Thank you so much. And everybody in chat, we couldn't do this without you either. So thank you very much for coming out and checking out the show. What do we got here?
Look at what's wrong with it.
Look at what's what?
The wiring. What's wrong with the wiring?
What's wrong with the wiring? Is something unplugged? I can't see. Huh?
The battery's
The battery's unplugged. Why is the battery unplugged?
That's how.
When I forgot to put tape on it, so when it hit, it unplugged my battery.
He forgot to put tape on it. So when it hit, he unplugged the battery. But you got second place.
Hey, that's
you
not
got
so
second
bad.
place.
That's
not.
the second time it happened today, so.
Okay, well then you're on your own. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what to tell you. All right, so on behalf of Art Ninja, on behalf of Tape Tech Tim, the lovely and talented Alex, and of course Vegas Combat Robotics. Again, thank you so much to Jeff for putting this on, and Vegas Combat Robotics, and of course, who could forget the Synshop? You can't, because I've reminded you several times. But it's Synshop. There you go. There's the information. You know all about it. And one more final thank you to our sponsor tonight for the prizes. We had Palm Beach Bots. And with that, I've been the Mighty Pong here with Tape Tech Tim, Alex, and the world famous award-winning Arch Ninja. And we are out of here. Have yourself a fantastic evening. Take it easy. Keep it greasy. And we will see you on Monday night at twitch.tv/Synshop. And I'm out. We are indeed so back.
It's so over.
And it is so over also. Yeah, that's true.